I'm monitoring stuff for the next basically 20 seconds now, because I'm just going to make sure that things show up correctly. There's also something else I need to check, but otherwise we'll get into it right away, because there's no reason to really wait. But yeah, as I sit here for a moment and think, and I hit this button, and it's gonna make things a bit more interesting. Yeah, if I don't see certain things, that's gonna make me very sad. And yeah, let's just get into it. So, we'll just get into it right away. Let me know if my mic audio is too loud, or the game audio is too loud or too low. And we'll go through the whole thing. Again, we're taking this first stream slow, might as well, because you never know who's watching. Even though, if you're a veteran, feel free to watch me fumble around. If you're not a veteran, feel free to watch me fumble around. To move up in the Spire, pick a room to enter. Once you complete the room, pick an adjacent room. All familiar things, but I am unfamiliar with how to actually play. Defeat enemies by playing cards from their hand. Cards require energy to play. Once you're out, end your turn. At the start of your turn, new cards are drawn, and you get more energy again. Equal to your max energy, usually. Play defensive cards, gain block when enemies are about to attack you. Block reduces incoming attack damage, but wears off at the start of your next turn. I just realized, is my cursor even showing up? That's interesting. I'm actually gonna, let's see if that does a thing. It does. Okay, back to it. During your turn, you can observe an enemy's intent above them. If an enemy is intent on attacking you, be sure to block. Even though I'm probably just gonna go all out here. Never mind, I can't even go all out. So, you know what? We will block for 2 damage. And here's where I should actually be making notes here and there as I'm looking over at OBS and seeing it complain for a moment, but it's fine. If I get 3 attacks, I think we're out. Yeah, 9 damage each. Tip, no more cards. If there are no more cards to draw, your discard pile, which is to your bottom right, is shuffled to your drop pile, which is in your bottom left. And you can click to see, because this is something that I need to do a lot more often in Slay the Spire in general. Also, a little quick thing that we might do is that later on, whether it's an hour or so from now, or maybe a few hours, I will be doing multiplayer, but I will be doing it among myself. Yes, that does mean I got 2 copies of Slay the Spire 2. 7 damage, 2 strength, this for 1 turn, 2 HP, 16 block, tremble. Are all of these new? I feel like Bloodwall isn't new. Oh my goodness. I'm not a veteran, by the way, so hey. And just a little thing here. Now, I mean, if you've been paying attention to Slay the Spire 2, I forgot if this was already previewed, but you can draw with the mouse cursor for Western things. Western side, it's hold right click and draw. You can left click is the normal move and select. Hold middle click, and then holding left click will erase. Or just middle click. Holding middle click will erase. And then here are these little things over here that you can just toggle drawing, toggle erasing, and then clearing all drawings if you want to do things. So now you can set up a plan if you are, playing with others, because I assume that's what it's for. But otherwise, we're going to take a quick look at this map here. Also, not new, because you could tell which boss you're fighting by the icon at the top of the act. But again, this is for newer players. Yeah, you can just hover over to the top side here, and you will know which boss you're fighting. No elites? I was about to say, how would we not get at least 2 elites in a single act? Anyway, off we go. Yeah, I'd have no idea how to fight any of these, so we're just gonna wander around and do our best. We can't get rid of 1, and then we defend, question mark? Just play it safe. I often like to just go brute force monkey brain and just attack whatever seems correct. Seems correct relative to what I think is correct, but that often hasn't gone well for me. On top of just the planning out even just my hand relative to what's available in the deck, so even though I will slow down from here and there, I will still just go all out like this at times. Now, was that worth it if I was just going to get out in 2 turns anyway? So, tip power cards. Power cards apply a buff to you when used, just like in Slay the Spire 1. Buffs remain for the duration of a single combat. Hey, I got it. And moving on. Also, if I don't respond to anything in chat, it's because I don't actually have it open, because I shouldn't even be doing this to the side here. Oh my sweet goodness. Please! Please! I'm seeing a thing over to the side. Why is that not happening as I suspect? Well, that's interesting. Fixing a thing. Oh my goodness. I actually have to set this to a thing. That's even worse. I'm trying to monitor the stream at the same time. Well, anyway, Inflame 2 Strength. Was this ever good? I don't even remember. It could be amazing, and I just don't know. This is how little I know, by the way. Anger or Breakthrough for big AoE damage. But I'm just going to pick Anger, because I like Anger. And we'll see what we actually get to play around with. We're just going to go far right side and just fight 6 things in a row, 7 things in a row. Setup strike, anger, strike, strike. We're gonna shrink. Because I did play this game just for like 30 minutes just to make sure everything was working as intended. There are some people in the community who already are noting that things are not working for them for whatever reason. And I don't even remember what the requirements are for Slay the Spire 2. It can't be... You should need like a 4180 graphics card, but taking note of that is something that I've had to pay attention to. Do I want to start exhausting? If enemy is vulnerable, deal 24 damage, question mark. That's if we get a vulnerable. Otherwise, block. Overall 10 things. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I'm trying to make note of this. I guess I'll do a thing. I'm like juggling things in the moment, so bear with me. But I'll do my best. You can still apply. So these anything with slippery, you can still apply debuffs. The question is, does it matter? No. Does this count for fire potion damage? Let's find out. Time to do some experimentation. The answer is no, but it does get rid of slippery because it's still an instance of damage. And I need to look over and do a thing. So I'm multitasking for the moment, excuse me. But let's continue onward. We can get rid of 2. We can just take this damage in the face, but also doing something to the side. Ah! Discord! Yeah, let's get rid of this and let things go. Or block. Either one. I should have done setup strike, but I'm going crazy. Hey, two-factor, multi-factor authentication is quite important, I feel. But anyway. Shrug it off. Good old shrug it off. Armaments as well. And then stomp. I want to try stomp out. Basically, if it's the 3rd attack in your turn, 1 energy, or if it's not if it's your 4th attack and onward, 0 energy. But that's if you do it. And we're playing with anger, maybe we can get some synergy there, but maybe not. Otherwise, setup strike, bash, anger, question mark? Was that the order I should have done that in? Probably not. Ow. Now we have stuff, but now we have stomp, but oh, that does count. It's not just solely attack damage. Probably could have just reasoned that out, but I am playing a little fast, so meh. Strength potion, setup strike, rage. So 4, probably only need 1 of these, right? It would be interesting especially if I get more energy, but thunderclap as always, rage for block, and you know what? Let's just grab some block. In the meanwhile. Oh my goodness, I'm looking at a thing. What are we doing here? Oh, I have to hold on for a moment. Oh! All right, my voice is back. I was doing the reason why my gameplay was so bad for a moment there is because I was in the middle of a phone call. But yeah, we're gonna do my best. Like those are really inefficient turns you just saw me do, but hey, we'll deal with it. So as I move on here, what are we doing exactly? I don't know what's happening. You burn this enemy as quick as possible. The energy is not worth it. Probably should have just popped the strength potion. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. We'll do it now. We'll still get some value. Hopefully at least a turn's worth of value. But hey, fun things ahead. Yeah, we're gonna burn energy here. Might as well get our energy's worth. It's probably not the most damage and damage mitigation, but I'm already dying here, so allow me to do my best. So, does sadness happen? No. Hey, tip relics, just like in Slay the Spire 1. Relics found throughout the Spire grant unique bonuses and remain throughout your run. They can be found at treasure rooms, random events, or by defeating elites. Vajra 1 combat, block, and what else? Setup? I don't have the HP for this at the moment, but it's not like anything else is real. Well, technically bludgeon. I'm gonna take bludgeon. We need it now to try and survive. Hey, it's a merchant. This is a large part of where a lot of planning takes place, but I'm playing fast, so hey. Exhaust 1 card, draw 2. I get to pick, right? It's not random. Otherwise, 10th attack deals double if I live that long. End your turn without block, gain 6 block. 50% discount, assuming I survive that long. 1 buffer, prevent next time you lose damage. Snecko, and discard hand, draw that many. Otherwise, neutral. Draw 3 cards, get rid, and probably actually. Yeah, probably actually. Let's remove 1. We'll remove a strike. I'll remove a block next time, if possible, and off we go. So, as we continue onward, I need to check a thing. Oh my goodness. If there's a message on screen, I have not seen it, so that's why I am pulling something up. Gain 4 plating. Another event, because I want to rest. Hey, take the egg. We do need to use a rest for it, but I don't think I'm going to survive long enough. Tip: resting at a rest site, you can stop and take a breather. Usually you should be smithing if you can survive the whole act, because after an act, you'll heal all your HP. I think you'll still do. After selecting one of the options, you must move on. Pick wisely. And we have the Birdonus egg, but we're going to rest here. So, I have my stream on in the background. Mute that, and off we go. So, off we go. Hey, it looks a little barren. It's because you can actually play Slay the Spire 2 multiplayer. I assume that would have taken like around at least a year to get functioning correctly. Now it might still have bugs, but we'll see. Do we bash? I think we bash. The Shrinker Beetle? Yeah, until we get rid of the Shrinker Beetle, we stay small, which is not good for us. So, hey, fun times ahead. I want to see if I can do a thing here. We do have we bludgeon immediately so we can get out. And I want to check to see if this is a thing. It is, huh? Interesting. Okay. Master of Unlocking, Master of Things setup. Battle transfer something better, question mark, as we redraw more energy to take less damage. Another rage. Does that stack on itself? That stacks on itself, right? It does. But then we do a big bludgeon instead, which would be really strange. So you know what? Just for safety's sake, we're going to do a bunch of attacks instead. Now, do we get out this turn? Should be. Oh, we do not. I should have used Setup Strike. I'm going crazy. And actually burn the potion here. We should be safe. Oh, there's a thing. Help! Let's see here. Just get out, question mark? Oh, goodness gracious. And off we go. Taunt. Block vulnerable. Perfected Strike, Havoc. Taunt. Just pick shiny options. Immediate Bludgeon, but also Taunt. But immediate Bludgeon. bludgeon. And let's continue onward. So, just checking a thing. That's fine. Oh, real life, help! But we don't need to get rid of this if we take care of the Fog Mog. The question is, do we take care of the Fog Mog? Should be able to. It's going to be really strange, though. That goes into the deck or discard? Discard. So if we get out this turn, we should be fine, question mark? Ow. Because this is the, this is a leader battle, leader mob battle. Evil Eye, 8 block, and another 8 block if you have exhausted a card this turn, which I don't have, so I guess more setup strike so I can get more. And then Elite. And maybe we survive the boss with 20 plus HP instead of what we have right now. Battle Trance. Can't draw any more cards. That's a bit unfortunate, but it's fine for the moment. And we get Parasites. We get Parasites. You get Infections, but Parasites. Yeah, again, I did play for a little bit. I passed Act 1 once, but then I decided to clear everything and just try again anew. I did not do what I was supposed to do here. And now we have to deal with the rest of these enemies. So, they say stunned. Immediate bludgeon. We can't get rid of anything else, right? We can set up a vulnerable, but bludgeon instead. Should have actually used rage first. This is what I mean by I don't think things through. Goodness gracious. Yeah, we're gonna start getting these infections. Help! We don't have anything else we can really... No, we don't. So no use bloodletting. Just go all out if possible. And the infection does hit my block, so it's not true damage. But we do still need to get out. So... I don't want to battle trance into an infection. So I'll do my best elsewhere. Ow! Let's see what we do here. Not much. We get rid of one, but we're still dealing with a boatload of damage. Ow! Please, stop! Master Strategy, Rage, Bludgeon. What do I have again? Plating, Strength. At the start of combat, we gain 1. Every time play 3 attacks, gain 4 block. If we can play more than 3. Rampage. For deck cycling, more block. Deal damage back. Deal 6 damage. Draw cards until you draw a non-attack card, of which I have 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 out of 50-50 per draw, approximately. Or Flame Barrier. And in we go. Am I going to survive with 15 HP? Gonna hatch the egg just to find out. Deal 14 damage for free, cause friends! And off we go. Look at him! Or her. Let's see here. Bash into stuff. But first... 1, 2, 3, 4, bloodletting, 7. We get rage first, bloodlet. Setup, bash, anger, but we do want to do the thing. And off we go. So Phantom here, slowly ramping up until the third attack in which it just slaps me in the face. Of which we can do a thingy-majiggy. We're not going to get any more strength, might as well add more block. Bird should be coming soon. And yeah, that's right. This boss starts with slippery too. So actually, I'm not doing any damage. Do we just die here? We don't have any block. Do we have enough block? No, we do not. So get stabbed, pain. Oh. Well, Ironclad is less holding the world and now just actually falls, but. Yeah, let's just keep going. This is going to be a long stream. That's all I'm trying to say. In the timeline, reveal epochs to unlock cards, relics, and much more. Say welcome to your unlock system, along with lore system. But I'm drinking, yeah, if you were wondering what those sounds were, that was me drinking something that I probably shouldn't be drinking. Mother Resurrection Niao has awakened from her slumber. Rise, champion, again. Now we get Niao at the start of each run. Like Slay the Spire 1 blessings, but what kind of blessings? Hey, let's find out. Fog rolls in, Chapter 6, The Silent. News of Spire's reopening made its way to the Silent. She carries a boat to the capital. Hey, we can play as the Silent now. But we're going to be playing the Ironclad for a little while longer. But yes, if you have any questions, you're probably not going to get any answers from me. Score, 15 bosses with the Silent. Beat Act 3 three times. Beat Act 3 with Ironclad. 2, 1, Ironclad. 15 elites. Accumulative overruns or just in one? That would be a bit odd. Bigger Prey, Silent, Iron. 15 bosses. Yeah, it has to be accumulated overruns. Act 2, Silent. All other ancients. Ascension 1, A1, Ironclad, A1, Silent. Single run with all 3, and then Act 3. So, yeah, off we go. No, I refuse. We'll play Silent later. Gain 1 card reward, produce 1 random potion, rare card, remove 2 cards from deck, take 13 damage. Which we could heal off, so you know what? 1, 2. And off we go. So what do we have this time? Elite. I mean, I could draw on this. But let's make a note. 1, 2, 3 elites, if I so choose. So... this way, yeah, probably is the intended plan. Otherwise, we just do our best to do anything afterwards. So, left side we go. Strike, defend, and it's all in the mind. Let's get going again. Oh, my buddy, I am skipping out on a day of game dev to... Do we just take this in the face? I'm gonna defend, actually. Let's see what happens if we throw in some defense here and there on these turns and see if I end up taking more or less damage. Oh, we don't get anything here. Sadness. Discard. Bash, defend. We should be doing a lot better like this. Now, keep in mind, I did lose 12 HP at the start of this run to remove 2 cards, but hey, Inferno Blade, do I want to go full RNG? We're not getting anything else, so... Yeah, we haven't set up anything, so not really any good reason to think. I should be taking notes as well. No reason not to, but hey. Unperfected Strike, and off we go. Strike, let me see. It's both, yeah. Attacks deal 30% less, which is already a lot. Snecko Oil. Armaments. Pommel Strike. What are we dealing with right now? It's just random RNG and bash. Yeah, go for a draw card. Maybe we draw something better than a strike, theoretically speaking. Transform 2 cards. Hey, you know what? That's even better. Defend, strike. Stole gold. What did we get? I don't even remember. Obtained, right? Yeah. Evil Eye Colossus. Are these? Yeah, these are relative. Or these are Ironclad cards based on color, I assume. Gain 5 block. Receive 50% less damage from vulnerable enemies. 8 block if exhausted. But, I mean, it's better than regular block, but a lot better if we exhaust a card beforehand, which... Guess we'll find out. Not vulnerable... But we can set this up so we take a lot less damage that turn. What do we have again? Gain energy, gain an additional energy at the start of for the next 3 turns. Infernal, Pommel, Anger, should have bashed. No, we couldn't have bashed. And just take 6 damage in the face. Yeah, doing well so far. Don't have bash, but it's fine because we just brute force our way out. Do need to think though. So we have 1 exhaust. If we start cycling cards, we can rampage more often, but hey, do we have... We don't have bloodletting. No, we don't. But we can set it up. Otherwise, it's free 6 damage. So you know what? Maybe we'll keep an eye out for it. But otherwise, as we immediately fight an elite, We do not have vulnerability. We did have a thing. So you know what? Pommel strike first. Nope, we got to strike. Defend, I guess. We'll still deal damage, but you know what? We will drink this. Gain 5 block. Might as well. Does not like it get it's not like it gets exhausted. But we do need to fight against the upgrading strength. So we'll do our best. Block, spite. Yeah, none of these cards exhausted themselves, so might as well use them, especially if they're free. Draw a card, lose HP. Block again. That is better than defend. Yeah, it is better than defend. Ah! And we've lost HP, but this time not. But hey, we have Colossus this time, so fun times ahead. And we can still do Spite and a Strike. In fact, that defeats the enemy, so I probably didn't even need to use HP if I lost HP. Shuffle all cards into draw pile, then draw 5 cards. All cards, that includes this card. And in turn with less than 10 block, deal 6 damage to an enemy. Barricade. Have we seen a lot of cards for block yet? I guess I haven't. Lose HP, gain 1 strength. Permanently. Do I have anything like that? No. Setup strike, but I guess barricade for the moment. Just in case, you never know. We don't have a lot of block at the moment, which is kind of a detriment. But, yeah, we'll see. But we don't need to set up barricade here. We shouldn't need to set up barricade here. I'm going to do pommel strike just to see. Nope, we get nothing. So, strike instead. This beetle's going to shrink us, which is not going to be great. But, hey. So let's see. Does it shuffle all cards? It does. So, and we got a lot. This was not great. We did exhaust the card, so hey, block stacks. Block stocks. I'm going crazy. Anyway, yeah, Bash Colossus is the synergy here. For now. Snecko barricade question mark, but let's do some stuff and find out. This is not a good turn. I think that was worse than a block, but it's fine for the moment. Bash, spite, attack, get out. 2 vulnerable, breakthrough, 1 HP for AoE, 7 block, exhaust card. If we draw Spite and Breakthrough together, I guess. It is an AoE, so at least we have AoE, but... And let's see. 8 block instead. 2 cost for Barricade. Let's see what these other ones are. I might as well look at these. 9 damage instead of 6. 13 instead of 9. 11 instead. 0 cost. Not really building block at the moment, so Inferno Blade. Do I want to fight an enemy? Let's do an event. Let's look at some of the events here. As my chair squeaks underneath me. Block Potion, Snecko Oil, upgraded rare skill, upgraded common skill. Snecko. I don't like Snecko most of the time, but I know it's worth. In terms of you gamble, hey, your 3 cost becomes a 1 or 0 cost. Transfer all attacks in hand into giant rock for the battle. No way that's permanent, right? That would be really strange. Now, turning strikes into rocks is interesting. Next two attacks are played an extra time, which should be an anger pool, or no, that's a skill. Let me see here. Exhaust hand, draw a card for each hand exhausted, and then exhaust stoke. What do I have? Let's assume I get rid of everything here. So then we have Bash, Infernal Blade, Pommel, Colossus, Evil Eye, and then a Barricade if we didn't use it. Oh, we can view up. I'm going crazy. Let's see here. Breakthrough. Also, you know what? I don't have a lot of music on, so hey. But what is the worth of that? 1, 2. I guess it could be useful, especially since we have strikes at the moment, but you know what? Just to get out of Act 1, we'll play with rocks. Whenever shuffle, draw a pile, draw a card. I need to remember what actual relics I have on me at the moment. Upon pick up room, 2 cards on the deck, take 13. Yeah, okay. Shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. That includes the thing here, right? I thought I had one. Oh no, it was a potion. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, left side for 2 elites in the face. Gain gold, lose HP, or just gain regular gold, which don't feel like losing HP at the moment, excuse me. Smith. Probably barricade, right? Yeah, barricade. We don't have a lot of block, but if we can get it and nothing happens during a turn, it would be nice. Which, hey, turns out. Although we will still strike. The icon for barricade. Anyway, let's move on here. So, you know what? We might as well just drink that now. Vulnerable Colossus. And we laugh in the face of damage. For now, it's not always going to be great. All attacks into rocks. Might as well Infernal, just see what this is. 4 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack in the hand and add its damage to this card. Should have used Primal first. Otherwise... Did exhaust the card, could do this, but then rocks. I'm gonna throw rocks. These rocks are would be very damaging. So we do still want to Evil Eye, but rocks. These rocks don't get exhausted, right? I guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, we just have rocks for the rest of combat? Question mark? No way, it's permanent. I know I just asked that, but it's kind of relevant to note. AoE. Pommel. I'm gonna try to take less damage. I mean, technically, but and then yeah, we ended the turn. Well, we ended the turn with gaining. Oh, at least 10 block. I misunderstood. Look at all these infections, by the way. We'll get rid of 1. Might as well. We don't have anything else we can do with our turn. We just take 12 damage in infections. And I will take a drink. Rock. Out of curiosity, it does. We just throw 2 rocks. Might even be good during Act 2. Act 3, again, we don't have. I have no information yet. So, Rampage into more Rampage. 14-19, sorry. Or Bloodletting. But I'm not experiencing a lot of energy. Well, that's not true. Bloodletting. I don't know. Bloodletting just feels like a staple at this point. What's our relic? Start combat with additional energy. Hey, I'll take it. Hey, look at this statue. It's back. Whenever you play a card, enemy receives 10 more damage from attacks this turn. But first and foremost, we get nothing else. So, let's draw first. See if we even need to. No, the answer is no. Unless I rock. Might as well, I guess. It's free. We don't have the thing, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, does it? So off we go. I don't think we're going to be able to successfully barricade anytime soon, but might as well do our best. So, yeah. We'll do our best. Would like to turn these into rocks? No? What do I... Oh, yeah, it's Infernal Blade. I'm going crazy. Block. More block. Thrash. Got rid of Spite. Should have Spited first then, if that was going to be the case. But didn't know that was going to happen. Oh, look how fast he is. Rocks. More rocks. Turn Strike into rock. Yeah, turn Strike into rock. And then we take 20 damage in the face. Help! Bash the statue. Only the head. Attack potion. Gorget. Before plating. Second wind. True Grit. Perfected Strike. Second wind. Exhaust all non-attack cards in hand. Gain 5 block for each card exhausted. Maybe? Or True Grit to get rid of Strike's blocks. How much HP do we have? 41? Yeah, we should be okay here. Bloodletting for more energy, most likely. Otherwise, anything that lowers energy cost probably is gonna be a guaranteed take for me, most likely. 3 vulnerable, Bloodletting. into this empowered deer, but it's a ceremonial beast. Barricade first. This doesn't seem to be an AoE fight, so I'm gonna turn these into rocks. Rock. And then away we go. Buffing self. What are you doing? First time ceremonial beast reaches HP reaches 150 or below, it becomes stunned and lose all strength. I would like to keep these on the field. Is there a way to keep these tips on the field? No, I just have to read them out. I like moving my mouse along the text. It becomes stunned and loses all strength. Lose HP, then so be it. Let's find out. Rebel, 7 damage. Whenever you block this turn, deal 5 damage to the enemy. That's gonna be a bit unfortunate, but we can burn everything this turn, so I guess it's fine. We don't really have high... I should just be using the attack potion at some point, right? Probably going to be for bash, so... yeah. Never mind! It chose something else. Should I have taken stomp there? Well, too late now. Bloodletting. Strike, defend, stomp. Is this enrage? Are you going to start enraging here? Debuff. Bash rocks. You do have vulnerable, so you know what? I'm just gonna rock 3 times. Because we're not taking damage. This is a very bad debuff. Ringing. Can only play 1 card this turn, and guess what? It's gonna be a rock. Rocks! Let's see. Demon form. Hey, my favorite. Another barricade stoke. Exhaust hand. Do I want to try another power card? We will need scaling at some point, I feel. Exhaust hand, draw a card for each card exhausted. If you can hear something, it's because I'm looking at something and using my finger to rub at a spot on the table. But, exhaust hand, draw a card for each card exhausted. Why would I want to exhaust? Is there anything to exhaust? Not really at the moment. So you know what? Demon form, 2 power cards is going to be already kind of inflated, but it's fine. Elite 3 on the middle to left. So, zoop. I keep holding middle click for some reason. It's fine. Yeah, this is probably going to be the intended routing. So, off we go. Hi. Can I check on father? Well, hey, end your turn with unspent energy, spend 2 more. How will that help me? If I have nothing else to really do, right? Like, if I'm blocking for no reason, theoretically speaking, how frequently is that going to happen for me? I guess it depends on the enemy. Sacrifice cards rewards to bail every 2 sacrifices, obtain a relic. If I'm happy with what I have in the deck, but aside from turning strikes into rocks, again, I have no idea. I'm just already planning things, even though I don't know what's coming up ahead. But I might as well take the time. Start a turn, draw 1 additional card to basically... These are relics, right? Let's find out. Yeah, they are. So I will draw my whole deck in about 3 turns. 4 turns once I get more cards, but that's something to think about later. So, what do we deal with today? Barricade, question mark? We don't have a lot of energy at the moment, but maybe that's fine. What do you do? Imbalance. If Bullbug rocks attack, if the Bullbug's attacks are fully blocked, it becomes stunned. Which you do start with 10 block. I thought that was because of the plating. Starting 4 plating, yeah. Ended. So we have 14 block right now. I guess we will barricade because we might get a bunch of block. Maybe. Did we lose HP? No, we didn't. I think the attack would shine if that were the case, but hey, probably should have pommel striked instead, but it's fine. We'll be able to block because we defeated that enemy, so fun times ahead. Haha! And we don't need demon form anymore, so strike. True Git. Got rid of Colossus. We shouldn't need it. If we do need it, that'll be a little weird. Yeah, just throw rocks. Depends on what happens in the next Ascensions. Otherwise, rocks. Havoc. Play top card and exhaust. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy time. Do we have strength? We do have the thingamajiggy, so that can immediately become 15 damage or 21 damage. And more as the turns go on. Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage, exhaust. Sword Boomerang for now. So, I'm going to check something really quickly. While I am also looking at this. What do you do? Don't know yet. You do 13 damage. That's quite a lot. You do have a bit of HP, so you know what? We will Demon Form first. You exhausted my bash? What are the odds? Anyway, that was the one I was looking at for hoping that it would not be exhausted. Unfortunately, it's what happened. So, rocks. We don't have bash anymore. So, I guess rocks. 1, 2, 3. I probably could have planned out my next turn here, but it's fine. It's not fine. Block's not removed at the start of the turn. Stunned if all block is removed. Or we could block a bunch. Alternatively, Bloodletting into Big Whirlwind. Yeah, you know what? This should stun you, right? It said stun. Or we could just defeat it outright. That works too. Upgraded card, Havoc. No energy cost. Draw 2 cards for 1 energy. Body Slam. We do have Barricade. Do I want to... Does Hybrid still... I wonder if Hybrid works here. Making a Hybrid deck. Because it's also buffed if I happen to use both power cards by Demon Form. But again, already 1 or 2 turns. That feels like a lot. I'm checking something on the side. That's why you hear multiple mouse clicks, by the way. But... Oh, mute. Okay, good. Yeah, you know what? We'll work with the Body Slam. Why not? Event time. Garnet for plating. 4 plating for Sparkling Rouge, which I don't know. Start at 3rd turn, gain 1 strength, 1 dexterity. Is this the 3rd turn? Question mark? What are you trading? Pendulum for Vajra. Start combat with 1 strength. We're not shuffling a lot so far, but maybe... no, definitely not that. Yeah, definitely not that. Yeah, extra strength, extra block. It's only 1, but it's 1. Is that better than the plating? No, right? Yeah, plating's only good for the immediate, but maybe we want that? Vajra, start with 1 strength. So that turns my Sword Boomerang into 12, along with other stuff. No, you know what? We'll trade the plating for a thing. Yeah, this is one where we want to sit here for a moment. Summon monsters. Demon Form, Inferno Blade. Dismantle. I mean, it's free. We could also do a thing. Do we have... Yeah, I guess we might as well Bloodlet here. Just to get extra attacks and blocks off. If we can. No reason for really a lot of blocks. Body Slam, but... Yeah, I mean, we might as well. Might as well. So off we go. Should have applied Vulnerable. I'm going absolutely insane. These will run away, right? Yeah, minions. This is a minion encounter. Bash into rocks, but we don't have a lot of energy left. So I can deal immediate... Yeah, and we have a Vulnerable potion. So you know what? Primal Force rocks. Rock. 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 Energy. Sword Boomerang. Upgraded again. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for it. I want to actually be listening to something, but it's fine. I have a few Slay the Spire streams pulled up because I like watching people while I'm going through my own stuff. But, oh my goodness, what is happening to my face here? Whenever this enemy is hit by attack, add 1 dazed into draw pile. So we have to make the attacks matter, and actually Sword Boomerang is going to hurt me here. Could try to look at something, but no. So, Bloodletting, Demon Form Barricade. Turn these into rocks. Boom, boom. Into the deck pile. Ethereal, right? Ethereal, unplayable. So it will disappear at the end of combat. Never mind, I lied to myself. Let's find out. We do get extra block for this, but the problem... Okay, now actually we want to be blocking here. Because now we can Body Slam twice. Huh, huh. Dazed, help! I'm probably going to get a bunch of dazed. Oh my goodness. We can't exhaust one of them. Almost strike into a dazed. Nope, into a spite. No, we don't have a thing yet. We can get really close. But we do... actually, no, we can do everything anyway. I think this enemy is gone because we do damage with the parrying shield. Gold, Hourglass. Start turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Impervious, 30 block. Aggression. Random attack, discard pile to hand and upgrade it. Expect a fight. For each attack in hand, gain energy. The block looks really juicy, but we do have quite a bit of attacks, right? Card type attack. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, half of our deck is our attack cards. So what are the odds? Okay-ish. I wouldn't say it's a coin flip, but it's pretty much a coin flip. Especially since we're drawing an extra card at the beginning, right? Yeah. So you know what? Yeah, let's try and grab more energy. We have a lot of energy at the moment, but what does this look like? 1 energy instead. Or demon form, extra strength. I really want to do demon form, but I think we're going to just play around with the energy decrease on expect a fight. And off we go. Immediate demon form. This is an elite, right? It is. I was like, I looked at that HP value. I was like, wow, that's a lot. Demon form bloodletting into sword boomerang question mark twice. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. First time infested prism takes attack damage each turn. The attacker gains energy. So that's gonna be an interesting. I assume that's a lot more for co-op play, but hey, right? First time it takes attack damage. Hold on, expect a fight? Yeah, expect a fight. Bash. Exhaust 1 card random? No. Rock time. Rock. Block. Help! We can barricade now. You know what? Yeah. Inferno headbutt. Put a card from discard tile to top of the draw pile. What's in our deck so far? Or what's in our draw? Can I check that? No, I can't. Oh yeah, we can. 2 attacks. So we're gonna draw body slam and breakthrough. Expect the fight? Question mark? Expect the fight, I think. We do have demon form, right? We do. I feel like grabbing expect the fight. Wait, are one of these draw? No. 9, possibly 10 block. I'm just gonna approximate. Because we're definitely just taking all of our block damage. Let me sneeze. I'm just gonna take expect the fight. Let's see here. Because then we can do a thing. Oh, I was gonna... I should have pommel strike first. I'm going crazy. Well, too late now. Yeah, instead, Evil Eye Colossus, so we take less damage. I'm totally forgetting. Anywho, expect the fight. That's a lot of energy, but... Do we get a draw card? No. So headbutt first. Expect to fight again. Body slam, breakthrough. Should have actually done the thing, but it doesn't matter. The enemy's dead. So, hey, more potions. 2 vulnerable. Breakthrough. Thunderclap. Do I want one of these? Maybe more AoE. We'll take 2 breakthroughs. Hopefully my deck isn't already getting too inflated. Whenever you draw, enter a question mark room. Heal 4 HP. It's not guaranteed to be an event. Could be an enemy. So, yeah, we'll see. Otherwise, look at that big slumbering beetle there. Let's see, what are you doing? Wakens upon taking turns of losing HP 3 times. Otherwise, should probably get rid of these bullbugs first. Full block and silk stun. And I don't have enough energy. We'll do our best. But I'm not sure. This counts as an exhaust, right? No, it doesn't. Power cards are power cards. Hope that Evil Eye doesn't get exhausted, and then we get blocked here. The Slumbery Beetle's the one that took the parry damage. Yeah, definitely want a Bloodlet here. Let's get rid of the Bulba, because yeah, that's weakening us every now and then. Draw a card. Colossus. Just in case, I don't know if we're going to be able to get rid of an enemy here. And the answer is no, we won't. So, off we go. Let's see what we get here. 13 damage, deal 3 for each additional card, then exhaust. Pommel Strike, probably. Yeah, Pommel Strike. Each attack. Sword Boomerang. Oh, it's random, that's right. Let's... Yeah, wake it up so we can stun it. That's the same, right? Wake up, stun it. If it doesn't get stunned, I think it even gets a buff at some certain cases. But hey, fun times ahead. So, wake up the Slumbering Beetle. How many rocks are we going to get? Later, because we want to make sure we deal with things. So, Bash, Breakthrough. We don't need Breakthrough anymore. We do like the thingy-majiggy. We'll Body Slam first, turn this Breakthrough into a rock. Hey, that beetle's gone. Emokinesis. 2 HP, 19 damage, Whirlwind. If we end up using a lot of our energy, especially when we get, if we Demon Form into Whirlwind. Perfected Strike. So it's really just Hemokinesis or Whirlwind. Probably could take Whirlwind. Just gonna gamble on running into more. Even two enemies is gonna be good enough. It tends to summon monsters, so you know what? How many attacks do we have at the moment? 1 with Setup Strike now. 2. Get 2 energy, Demon Form. Didn't lose energy yet, so just throw everything out. Just throw everything out. Literally everything out. I'm gonna take a drink while I continue to play. Bloodlet into Whirlwind, question mark. 20 damage in this, so we do want to use it. 11 damage. Yeah, Sword Boomerang first, Breakthrough. Probably should have Breakthrough first. I'm going crazy. Well, too late now. Increase strength. Can we get rid of this immediately? I guess we're going to find out, because otherwise we're taking a bunch of damage. Bash, we're going to try to rush this. We have an energy potion. We have the power. Didn't know if I probably shouldn't have needed... I probably didn't need... Yeah, I didn't need to use the energy potion. Whoop. Mistakes are made. Let's see here. Shrug off, Pommel Strike, Second Wind. Non-cards. At a certain point, we won't need Primal Force anymore, but we have more cards than that to worry about. True Grit, maybe. Otherwise, we are using pretty much every card so far. Maybe Colossus on bad turns, but otherwise, Shrug. We're just gonna go with something normal. Yeah, my body. Rock first, but Demon Form, Colossus, question mark. Draw a card, but shrug it off as well. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do an AoE. Hopefully hit the Bullbug egg. Nope. The answer is no. Well, we can still get rid of it, but I would have liked to throw the damage elsewhere. We block this, so we stun the Bullbug Rook. And I am not taking note of what I should and should not be doing. Dismantle. Only enemy is vulnerable. Hit twice. Hey, guess what? We do not have Barricade. For some reason, I thought I had Barricade, but we get to use everything this turn anyway, so it's fine. And off we go. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. Bloodletting again. Twin Strike. We're gonna grab another copy of Bloodletting. Not upgraded, but it'll work for the purposes of what we're doing. Look at this big Decimillipede. I was stopping to get the thing, thingamajiggy. Say the name. If the other segment's still alive, revives on 2 turns of 20. Hey, this feels familiar. So, we kind of have HP, but we kind of don't as well. You know what? We're gonna drink this power potion just to be safe. Costs 0, right? Okay, yeah. Could whirlwind, but we're not gonna defeat the enemy like that, so we can throw rocks instead to basically mitigate damage. We're gonna Infernal Blade first, uppercut. Okay, well, fine. With Primal Force, we'd have 60 damage. Yeah, 60 damage. Bash. We could bash Colossus instead, and only from vulnerable enemies will this happen. 10 damage, 6 buff, 8 debuff. Let's... This is free, though. Let's do an uppercut. I guess we'll forego bash. Yeah, we'll forego our bash. Start throwing some rocks. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. We'll set up barricade. I don't know if I'm gonna get to use it though. 6 damage overall. Gain strength. Hit all enemies. And then sword boomerang. That was really bad. Probably should have blocked a lot more. Oh, pain! Shrug it off, draw a card, and then eventually do a thing. That's a lot of energy, but... 1, 2, 3, 4. Get block. And try and profit. We get weakened. That's not great, but we have a lot of energy, so it shouldn't matter. Yeah, it shouldn't matter. Probably took extra HP for no reason. Whenever you add a card to the deck, gain stuff. Hellraiser. Whenever you draw a card containing strike, it is played against a random enemy. Whenever you draw, we only have 3 strikes though. But maybe 7 damage. When you gain block this turn, deal 5 damage. Anger, grapple. We're kind of building block, so hey. Let's remove another card. I said it was going to be a block, right? No, we have more strikes at the moment, though. 600 gold. End of turn, 1 random attack in hand is played against an enemy, if you have a card. This is on sale. Exhaust all non-attack cards. Gain 5 for each block exhausted. If we need to. Rolling Boulder. To start turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Increase the damage by... Increase this damage by 5. Equilibrium. Retain hand. Boulder. Start of each combat, draw 2 cards. At the start. Regular enemy... at the start of combat. Regular enemy commands are no longer encountered in question marks. Card rewards can now contain colorless cards. Upgrade all cards in hand. 2 dexterity, 3 vulnerable. We do have a lot of gold. Yeah, you know what? We're just going to grab a bunch of stuff. Take that, take that. Take exhaust for non-attacks, just in case. Random attack in hand. If I have it. If I have an attack. Do I care? Draw a card after the end of turn. Would keep cards in hand, question mark? And then more stuff. So, yeah, let's just make a decision. Probably just take 2 relics here, right? Not a lot of question marks left. Depends on what happens in Act 3, but hey, I guess. Otherwise, colorless cards can be interesting to play with. Yeah, you know what? Just to at least get more information on colorless cards. So, 37 HP. I should be fine, right? If I'm not fine, I'm going to be a bit sad. 10 damage and increased damage by 5. So initial damage increase. Otherwise, scaling grapple. 7 block instead, or better bloodletting. I feel like just better bloodletting overall. Scaling on demon form is interesting, but yeah, I'm not sure. So either grapple or second wind, right? Or bloodletting. You know what? Bloodletting. We have 2 copies and we have nearing 30 cards on our deck. Hey, what's next? Insatiable. Spam attacks? Question mark. I'm just gonna make out a guess. I don't know if that's actually the mechanic here, but let's find out. 6 status cards. Oh, I don't have anything. Oh, wait, no, we do. We have, the thingamajiggy. Second Wind. Because that's any non-attack cards, including statuses and whatnot. Anyway, block. Is this going to be a big block turn? Seems like it. We can still use Rolling Boulder. That'll be about 30 damage overall, at least in this battle. Because it's gonna keep acting, so hey. Grapple, and let's start blocking. We did no, we didn't exhaust the card. Don't exhaust Evil Eye. Okay, good. That way we can get more block and damage. No potions, by the way, just making a note of that. But, looking over, and, oh, I was going to say something. I shouldn't say that. Anyway, Frantic Escape. Further away. Oh, yeah, that's, okay, mechanic. Increase Sandpit by 1, increase the cost of the card by 1. Sandpit in 4 turns, die. Alright, cool. We should have enough energy, but basically, so yeah, this is a boss in which you want to defeat ASAP. Ashen Strike, 12 damage, 3 damage for this little card in Exhaust. We're not going to exhaust anything anymore, are we, though? Although we do have Bloodletting into Demon Form. Demon Form still, this strength, even if it's just an extra 4-6 strength, that's a lot, actually. Draw a card. We still have energy for the moment. Now we have to decide. Nah, probably not going to use Colossus. We don't even have barricades set up, so... we'll do these. We'll use these, but hey. I mean, if you can keep running away, I mean, if you're in a battle for like 8+ turns, either it's a very big boss or something else. Hey, look at that boulder. Attack, attack, attack. Expect a fight, definitely, but afterward... We don't have any block, I just realized. We need to draw a card. Give me a block, please. We don't get a block? I think we just die here for that. I know we have some, don't we have some block somewhere? No. Well, fun times ahead. 8 damage, so each per. But all of these are worth it. This is Whirlwind for now. Oh, they're part of our discard. Oh, pain! No block. Anyway, moving on. Also unlocking stuff in the meanwhile. Fun times ahead. So I'm looking over. I just saw something kind of funny that happened at the same time. But anyway, let's just do more stuff because we did Act 1 as Ironclad, along with other stuff. Void of Nothingness, but then the world came into existence. It churned about and molded itself to that which tells stories of. Along this journey lay a planet named Prion. Prion? A mere speck in the universe. They say that a great story about a Spire took place there. Unlock these neutral cards, random cards, start turn, different things. And off we go. More epochs, by the way. Might as well look at the requirements here. Locked by accumulating score. What's this one? Ironclad. Yeah, Ironclad Act 1. That was one. The other one was, the first one was a score. The Ironclad, warrior from a faraway land, entered the Spire, driven by pure instinct and cursed blood. He's lost all reason and identity. All to prevent his ascent shall perish. Molten Fist. Cruelty, an additional 25%. If we have big damage attacks, I guess, with our lower cost, gain 1 strength for each vulnerable enemy. Exhaust. Deal 10 damage and deal some stuff. Unlock card, Molten Fist. Oh, you can't see it again. But, I mean, we can check it later on. And I think that's about it. So off we go. More! I need more Ironclad! Oh no, I didn't notice something. This is me going crazy. I was like, no, I saw something. Anyway, Lost to Raid. Yeah, Ironclad. 1, 2 colors cards to add to the deck. Also, I need to do this. I should just do this. I don't know why I didn't do this. So I'm going to do something for about 10 seconds on the side. Excuse me for a moment. Oh my sweet goodness. Please help. Wow. Wow. All right. I guess we're not going to do that. I guess I can do it later. So I am going to, I'm just taking care of something because I also have another window popped up on another setup. 1 or 2 colorless, obtain random card, 2 random relics, add an additional strike and defend. We do have perfect strike, but that's, I don't know if, you know what, fine. Meat on the bone. HP's at or below 50%, heal 12 HP instead of just, heal 12 HP on top of Burning Blood. I wonder which one happens first. Whenever play power, draw 1 card. Which is interesting, by the way. So Elite, left side it is. So, zoop. 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 And into our battle we go. Help! Just pulling something up really quickly here. Oh my sweet goodness. Why me? Why? Okay, we're good. Off we go. So, double block strike, question mark. I feel like that was like, I feel like that did a lot more damage anyway. Two more turns in this encounter guaranteed. But it's fine, because if we draw 3 strikes, hey! It all works out. If I am playing with meat on bone, do I just go a bit more crazy? Perfected strike, by the way. Pillage, drawn cards, and you get a non-attack card, or just block. Well, perfected strike. We have an extra strike. Might as well use it. Can delete something immediately. So this is, yeah, 10 damage per energy overall, which isn't bad. It's not the greatest, though. Yeah, it's not even going to help us that much here, because aside from, yeah, you know what, let's take care of the big HP slime. Block, take 2 slimes, move on with life. We can't get rid of 1. I guess we just do that and block. I wanted to bash. I wanted to apply vulnerable, but don't think it would have been the best option there. Yeah, this should be pretty self-explanatory fights. Your early Act 1 encounters. This should be out, right? 8, 9, 17? Yeah, 17. Plus vulnerability, so actually, I was doing some calculations in my head. Gain block. Yeah, we are probably going to remove defend, so let's grab some extra block, quote-unquote. This is a hand to draw. I mean, I know I have an extra strike and defend. Is it 1 strike or 1? Yeah, 1 strike, 1 defend. I was gonna say it's not 2 strikes and 2 defends, right? Anyway, play vuln, attack. If you get 3 strikes, profit or perfected strike. Oh my goodness gracious! Yeah, that's right. Vulnerable adds stuff as well. Adds extra damage. Deal 4 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack in hand and add its damage to the card. Yeah. So, yeah, we'll see. True Grit, exhaust something at random. Thrash. Play with Thrash. Just making sure I drew things correctly. Alright, off we go. Thrash. Rage, Rage. Random attack. I guess we'll make a choice. Nope, it was not Perfected Strike, but we can do that now. 1, 3 skill cards to add to hand. I think we'll be fine. Take 6 damage, but we'll be fine. I'm just gonna go all out here. Tangled. Attacks are additional energy. That's fine for the moment. We take 11 HP because of it, but it's fine for the moment. Perfected Strike. Triple block. Iron Wave, Headbutt. Twin Strike. Let's get some block. Overall 10, usually. 1 random kill, remove 1 card, 1 guilty. Procure random potion. Power cards. Elite, so time to burn a potion. Something. Anything. What does this boss do? Our elite do again? Well, let's just burn a power. Vulnerable enemies take extra. Start turn, lose HP, gain 8 block. Yeah, you know what? Because we're lacking it, so hey, bash Iron Wave to get extra block. At the start of turn, I was like, oh, why didn't I get my block? Because it was start of turn. Strike, strike, block. With blocks on attacks as well. Perfected Strike. That's a little unfortunate. So added Sting, get block. Not gonna triple block yet. We'll use a skill potion on the next turn. Because we're dealing with the new hand, yeah. So skill. Primal Force. Strikes turn to Primal Force. Yeah. Bash first. But then... Probably should have... No, it didn't. Yeah, because I can't use the thing... I can't grab damage from Giant Rock without using that skill in general, so hey. Well, I guess I'm going to find the answer to the question. Does meat on bone proc beforehand? Or, oh, it all procs at the same time. All right, cool. At end of battle, that makes sense. Third turn, gain 3 energy. Will I need it? That's a different story. Setup strike, I guess? I don't need to grab a card, but I'm doing so. Bash into setup strike, bash into strike, bash into setup strike. No. If we're gonna just meet on bone anyway, not for this turn, we won't use the enforcer, fortifier. Debuff, so just go all out. Are we out next turn? We should be. We get vulnerable, but we should be out next turn. Does that? Yeah, I can exhaust Iron Wave. Huh, interesting. Anyway. Speed Potion, gain 5 dexterity for 1 turn. Card exhausted, gain 3 block, vulnerable, block. Yeah, you know what? If we can replace a block with that, it's fine. Smith. Exhaust random attack, just an extra damage increase. Well, I say just, but hey. 3 strength instead of 2 with damage increase. 9 block. Things. Rage. Perfected strike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18, 24 damage. It's 14. Yeah, we're gonna set up strike. Maybe we get to do something cool with it. Hey, look, a chest. Pen nib every 10th attack. Yeah, double damage. That feels familiar, because it is familiar. Smith again, another rest point. Thrash. We really don't have anything else, do we? Rage, 5 block. Especially later on, if we can manage to cycle through a bunch of attacks. Hey, it'll be helpful. But otherwise... yeah, this is the one where we might want to go crazy. Let's see here. Bash, Thrash. And sit around 5 dexterity. So you want to think about blocking, but if you don't get to block, so be it. Oh, it's not attacking anyway, so you know what? Well, I guess upgrading Iron Wave would bring it over strike damage while giving us block, so actually that would have not been a bad thingamajiggy to do. Anyway, we can take 1 hit in the face here. Do we want to? We have all the energy in the world anyway, so you know what? 5 dexterity. Perfected, strike, defend. Defend True Grit. Actually, I want to make use of all this block. Don't need to pop a Fortifier yet. 1, 2, blah. Fortifier. And now we see if we can do anything cooler. Strike. Yeah. There goes your head. Duplicator. Next card to play next time. Next card. Not just an attack or skill. Whenever you apply Invulnerable, draw 1 card. We don't really have that at the moment. Whenever you apply, is that just 1 instance? Because say I use Thunderclap, and it's not multiplied by the number of enemies. That's what I assume anyway. 8 block, if you exhausted a card, meh. But otherwise, we're going to... We will be exhausting cards at some point, I'm pretty sure, but... So either, I guess now that I thought about it, not True Grit, Iron Wave or Evil Eye. 22 block versus 16 block. Yeah. We're not really exhausting yet, but it'll be a better block card, so hey. Bash, Setup Strike, I guess. I should have Duplicated. But if I have an AoE, which I don't, would have probably used the Duplicator on that. So, we do get to exhaust the card. That's RNG though, so time to do 33%. Alright, cool. Perfected Strike. Perfected Strike, question mark? Wait, what? Oh, the base damage. Made a mistake. Well, there goes my 22 damage. Not that I needed it anymore, but it would have been nice. So, we can't get rid of anything this turn, so just throw out an attack. We have a lot of strikes, but we also had a lot of... Oh, add its damage afterward. I see. Well, does this played in extra time? That allows me to hit something else, right? I guess we're gonna find out. One. No. Would have been nice though. It does not. So, set up strike Iron Wave into a strike, it seems. More infection, deal. Unless we have no attacks, then just get sad. But we do get to exhaust an infection because RNG. And more stuff. Yeah, we have nothing else we can do this turn. Well, hey. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, we have a deck full of infections, by the way. Set up strike. Defend, True Grit. Get rid of infection, please. Thank you. And do our best with what we've got. Man. Sometimes drawing cards. Anyway. I wonder if the Ironclad still has their status drawing a card. Not exhausted, but whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw 1 card. Just gonna pick shiny. I guess I'll just go for the strikes with blocks. That way I can block all this damage. Drink. Why did I do that? I forgot about the status effect, the mechanic for that. Well, fun times ahead. We get rid of 1. Yeah, get rid of 1. Just take 3 damage in the face, and then just get rid of this enemy. Colorless potion. Yeah, colorless cards. Pummel strike, boomerang, dismantle. Dismantle? We have to draw bash along with it, so that's gonna be a choice. But lower dark embraces use count. What is that? That looked like a silent. It's not. It's a kin priest. Exhaust a random card. So dark embrace. Ooh, bash. That's. I feel like doing that, but I don't have AoE cards, so hey, fun times ahead. We'll thrash something, I guess. Got rid of my bash because why not? But deal. You know what? It's gonna take 1. Add 1 random colorless card into hand. Exhaust. Next time, gain block equal to current block. Nope. Deal 6 damage, choose 1 of 3 cards, and draw a pile, add to hand. Which, I'm just doing this to cycle, so... Well, actually, that makes no sense. That was this card. I thought it was deck. Well, fun times ahead. Strike, strike, evil eye. We need to be doing damage somewhere. I don't think I'm gonna get more, though. Oh my goodness, we're weak in this turn. Help. I can't do anything else. You're gonna summon more, right? If you do, then I'll at least know that for future encounters, but for the moment... Iron Wave. Ah! Call! Draw pile. Yeah, I did say draw pile. I was about to say. Anyway, should have raged first. Whoopsie doopsie. Yeah, and Thrash is our scaling card, I guess, for now. Obviously, we want more cards that also synergize, but I'm doing the best with what I've got. True Grit. Yeah, I'm dealing with it. Weakened. No vulnerability, but it is still going to be better for damage overall, so... I should have just be going all out. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Well, anywho. No attack cards, just Thrash, but... We'll deal. I did look at what I drew there. I should have affected strike, then a strike, and then block again. Then a card is exhausted, draw 1 card. Yeah, that's Dark Embrace. Affected strike. Thrash? Strike. Hey! What do we get? Fiend Fire, Exhaust, Hand. Hey, it seems like I want to do that. Offering's not bad. Aggression, I'm not sure yet. But we're going to pick Fiend Fire and try. So, what do we have on our plate today? Actually, no, we don't heal HP. Wait, question mark? We don't? Well, I guess I'm going to find out. 1, 2... So, up to the left. Just start at the left, actually. Go up and just keep going up. Just keep going up. All right. Plan noted. I always click the next one as if we're doing anything. Okay, yeah, we do get healed. 2 relax. 15 block. Next turn, draw 2 cards and gain 2 energy. Cost 3, though. Enchanted card with clone. This card can be duplicated at rest sites. Enchant a card with clone. Clone. Anything I want to duplicate? Question mark. Maybe Thrash? Question mark again. So we can eat our strikes basically, or Perfected Strike. One of the two. Doesn't matter. Doubles block gain from a card. Then goes to sleep for 2 turns. We don't know what's gonna happen in the future, but we'll take this and see what happens. Technically, another Perfected Strike would also not be bad. Unless I draw 2 in the same turn, which would be weird. But yeah, we'll take 2 Perfected Strikes instead. See all that? 2 Perfected Strikes instead and see how that works. Take damage to the face, question mark? Or Bash Dismantle, which is the exact thing I wanted to try out. We take 13 damage for it, but hey. What am I doing with my life? Rage, 3 strikes. Oh my goodness. We do get blocked for it at least. On top of all the vulnerability. And now we have to deal that much damage. So, set up strike, thrash. Didn't deal enough damage. 3rd turn, extra energy, help. Fiend Fire. Fiend Fire? Just get rid of it? Yeah, Fiend Fire. Whee! So we do have an exhaust deck at our hands. Grabbing anything else would be interesting. Anger into Thrash. Angry Thrashes, but also all these strikes. Look at all these strikes. Am I happy with what I have? No, right? There's no way I'd be. Why did I lose last time? Was it? I feel like it was just a turn without block, but I don't remember. Well, either way, I probably should just grab something, but we don't really have anything. Should we just grab an AoE card just to hopefully AoE more? Yeah, I guess so. Lo and behold, we did not draw the card, but hey. And this is only single target, so if I run out of cards to do a thing, then hey. So, let's get rid of something quick. So, dismantle into 18, so that's 18, so this is overall, it is... Was that 18? I'm going crazy. Well, we did like 24 plus damage. About. And then we take 3 damage here. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost by exoskeleton to 9. Oh yeah, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. So, that's why we only did 9 damage per. So we need to do a lot of attacks at once is the name of the game here. Thrash. Then deal with the remaining one. So yeah, it can only take it maximum HP damage per attack. It can only take a max damage of 9. Evil Eye, and do our best. Oh, I'm looking at a thing, sorry. Iron Wave, Strike, be on our way. And then, yeah, that's right, we do have a Regen Potion, but we don't need the HP yet. Exhaust Armaments. All cards in hand upgraded. Havoc. And then let's actually visit the shop this time and use it. Probably gonna get rid of a Defend here. And let's see, Rolling Boulder. Yeah, we didn't have enough. Oh, we lost to the Insatiable last time. We did not have damage mitigation in some way, shape, or form. 6 damage. Add a copy of this card into discard. Assuming maybe we get to do anything. I know I'm focusing on too many types of, stuffing a bunch of strategies in one deck and hoping that they all come out synergetically perfectly, but 2 strength. Turn strikes into rocks. I know I did that before. But to all any so this is the AoE card. Less so for bosses, but maybe? Let's see what our relics are. Every 5 cards in deck heal 3 HP whenever you rest. Not really planning to rest often. Especially with the relic with Burning Blood and Meat on Bone. Never play a power. Random card in hand is free to play. Don't have a lot of power cards. That would have been great last run. Or okay, last run. First time each combat you exhaust a skill, add a copy of it to your hand. Exhaust a skill. Exhaust it. Exhaust 1 card at random whenever a card is exhausted. Well, that's really funny. Yeah, what else? Cure all. Oh, my nose. 12 block, 20 damage. Probably should just grab potions just to see, but otherwise probably gonna grab Primal Force here. Can't get Rolling Boulder anymore, but that should be fine. 16 damage to all enemies. Start a turn, place from the exhaust pile. If we need it. You know what? Just to play with it, and I'll grab Anger, we'll grab it. If we need to worry. Seems like you're gonna, yeah, I was gonna say, summon monsters. Let's play everything else first. Rage, definitely, but... Set up strike into rocks. Rock. Throw potion? Probably should have saved that, actually. I don't know why I did that immediately. Let's see if it pays off. Doesn't seem like it. We can get rid of the Paraphrite, but... Yeah, well... Didn't draw Bash this turn. But otherwise we're taking too much damage. If we don't get rid of this. Can I get... I was about to say, can I get Howl from Beyond, please? Otherwise... Alternative 28 damage, but... Oh, we didn't do enough. Block, please. And with that said... Hey! Explosive Ampule, 10 AoE damage. Strength, Whirlwind, Iron Wave again. Clone. All cards with clone are duplicated. Alright, well, didn't know that. Thought I was going to get to choose. But, we don't have energy. That makes me so sad. We won't have enough block, so I guess we can get rid of 1. Or try to get rid of 1. We need to do 10 damage. Or 30... An extra 10 damage after this perfected strike. Not going to be able to, so... Get rid of 1. Throw a rock at something else? Question mark? Probably. Or block. I guess we regen and do our best. If I just want to go all out here, yeah, I was going to go all out here. Ow. We'll heal about 12-ish. The True Grit, question mark? Well, not like I was going to be able to draw that again anyway, but hey. Rage, Iron Wave, Strike, Defend, might as well Dark Embrace. And out we go. Out we go. I said out! Whirlwind, Stone Armor, Bludgeon. Stone Armor, I guess. It's a bit of power cards I'm creeping up on, but hey. Entomancer. Oh yeah, that's right. Whenever you're hit, do a thing, so I want to hit you fast and hard. But at the same time, you can't just sit here and block, so... Guess we'll do our best. Basically waiting for perfected strikes. Set up Strike Thrash. Fiend Fire would have been great later. We didn't do that, so just take 18 damage in the face, I guess. Ow! Did not draw what I wanted to draw, so sadness happens here. Yeah, we just need more... Well, I say just, but more damage would have been great here. 1... hopefully we get rid of a dazed. Anger. Get more dazed. Take a bunch of damage. Oh, meat on bone. Save me. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Breakthrough into more stuff. And rocks. 12 damage. Rocks do more. So, rocks, I guess. Probably could have bashed, but I think with Explosive Ampule we should get out. Yeah. Power, Warpaint. Upon pick up upgrade 2 random skills. Let's grab something first. Shrug it off. Deal 12 damage. The next attack you play costs 0. And hey, guess what? We have a few 2-cost things. Primal Force into Giant Rock Plus and something else I didn't see. Evil Eye? No, not Evil Eye. What did we just upgrade? True Grit or Substrike, one of the two. Doesn't matter. Does matter, but... Blood Vial. Start of each combat, heal 2 HP. So a lot of HP healing. Well, some HP healing. Spiny Toad. This is not an elite right now. It's just regular, quote-unquote, regular enemy. Dark Embrace, Thrash, Perfected Strike. Dark Embrace... Thrash. All we have is Setup Strike. And we do our best. 10. No, this does more. 12. Block would be nice. If you have exhausted a card, hey, guess what? It's me! Yeah, and then we get our free little attack afterward. Probably Perfected Strike. Breakthrough, Strike, Breakthrough. Which one was it again? Something. I'm going crazy. Well, 10th attack you play deals double damage. I forgot about that, by the way. A big block turn, I guess. Until we get Fiend Fire. 8 damage. 32 damage. It's not enough. Yeah, it's not enough. Strike, block, block, block. We drew bash. Free. I should have raged first. I'm going crazy, but we get to throw rocks, so it doesn't matter. Stomp. Upgraded Stomp. Sword Boomerang. Trumble. It was the effect of a card that actually did the thing. Yeah, next attack was yeah, we used an unrelenting with the, I think the if I were to say what happened. Where is it? I'm going crazy. Yeah, Havoc. We Havoced into the thingy. Anyway, Stomp. Can we do anything this turn? Doesn't really seem like it. Bash, yeah, Strike. I'm gonna hope this Power Potion will be helpful later. 10 damage to all enemies. Am I going crazy? Did I mess that up? I messed that up. Well, too late now. Do our best. We do get rid of 2 eggs. Is that good enough? Yeah, and it heals all his HP, so it's meh, it is what it is. We didn't really get anything else, so Iron Wave, Dismantle, just get rid of the hatchling. Ah, we're vulnerable. Primal Force, no. Not until we use everything here. Nope, I didn't mean to Fiend Fire. No, I'm going crazy. Well, how? That's all I get. We took 24 damage. Help! Are we gonna be okay here? Rage. If I true grit here, yeah, I have to. We get to choose. Oh, my nose. Let's see here. Anger. Break. We should get out, right? No, we don't? Well, not this turn anyway. Ah. Just use it. Why not? I mean, we're out, but my HP, which healed to 19, but hey. Next attack is played in extra time. If I combo this with other stuff. Bully. 4 damage, 2 additional damage for each vulnerable on the enemy. Each vulnerable. 1-2 punch. I need a swerve. I need a swerve. I don't think I can do a thing here. I forgot if Perfected Strike counts for itself. Containing Strike, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But let's see if I did my math right. And it does what it does. Centipede. Can I get rid of one? Do I want to get rid of one? I probably do, actually. Let's pop a power then. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. And a turn, we had one random attack card is played if I don't have it. Yeah, which, hey, guess what? I have a little bit of, I have some high cost cards. Is next attack, does that carry over turns? I guess we're gonna do some science. Never play vulnerable? No. Feel no pain? Probably. Otherwise, Stampede. Let's find out. We get to draw a card because of power. Let's not get debuffed. Unrelenting question mark? Yeah. All enemies. So let's just stomp now. And then attack something question mark. Or Havoc if I want to just go full RNG. You know what? Full RNG! Yeah, we get blocked for that, but... then we get to use a random strike, but pain. Meat and bone, save me. Let's see here. Didn't exhaust anything this turn, but hey. We do get to get rid of this enemy. Gremlin Horn. Enemy dies, gain energy, and draw 1 card. So extra stuff. More Thrash. Hey, get rid of strikes. Or Perfect Strike, depending on which. Let's see what happens here. So that, lose 6 HP, gain 47 gold, add Clumsy, obtain random relic. I guess so. Random relic. Go, let's go. End turn without block, gain 6. Well, I guess we live and die by stuff. Oh, and they always keep cloning themselves, so we're literally doubling the amount of whatever we clone every time we do that. Let's see here. That's never applied debuff. Knowledge Demon. Rage first. Question mark stomp? Anger first, that's free too. Rash. Does it eat my stomp? It did. But that means it's, yeah. Deals 20 damage. 40 damage, really, because it attacks twice. Strike, True Grit. Every strike... Wait, hold on. Perfected Strike, does that call from... Does that add from your exhaust? I assume it might, right? Well, hey. You get to choose. End of turn, take 6 damage. Draw 1 fear card each turn. I'll take 6 damage, please. I don't know if that's true damage, but we're going to find out. Dark Embrace, and it looks like we're going to be grabbing rocks in a hot moment here. While taking 17 damage, but... Yeah, we need more scaling. 10th attack. Please let it be a perfected strike. Yeah. Then we try to block. Oh goodness, we're taking damage. Help. I keep not using, thinking about my relics, by the way. Hey, heal, buff, extra damage, and we don't get much else, unfortunately. We drew 2 perfected strikes. Help. I mean, yeah, I've been doubling my perfected strikes in the deck, but I think it's better to bash into setup strike. Yeah. Welp. Do our best. That block is helping. Is it going to be enough? Well, I guess we'll find out. Yeah, you're getting strength and other stuff. Feed Fire gets rid of that, right? Exhaust Hand. Does that count? Let's find out. It does. Unfortunately, we don't have any more energy, so... Help! I'm in pain. Cannot play more than 3 cards each turn. I'm gonna die if I... End of turn? Question mark? I guess we're gonna find out. Now we're taking 13 damage, but hey. That means I need to get rid of this boss now. Not vulnerable anymore, so... That's unfortunate. I tried my best. Help! I did get the block first. I didn't check to see if that was true damage though. Should have rested the last rest site. Anyway. Off we go. Scribbles! On this quiet planet, beasts of imagination began to dot the world. They roamed the lands in this time of simple, gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, feed, and proliferate are suggested. Colonies, hive groups, and schools ebb and flow into the nooks and crannies of Prion. More relics, unsettling lamp. Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. Intimidating helmet. When you play a card that costs 2 energy or more, gain 4 block. Whenever you use the potion, gain 3 strength. I don't think I got anything else. Nope. Off we go. So, it's funny here to note that daily is now locked behind completing runs, because you could just do it. I think my very first Slay the Spire victory was a daily run. It was at the Silent specifically too, so hey. Start of Elite Combats to draw 2 additional cards. Upgrade a card. First 3 cards you see... First 3 cards words you see are upgraded. The first treasure chest you open is empty. Well, upgraded cards. We're going to be Bash. And off we go. So, 1, 2, 3. Right to left is the plan of action. Yeah, right to left. Take these 3 elites. Take the 2 elites later. Take the 1 elite in the middle after going right. Probably could have gone in the middle, but hey. Defend and let's play quicker. I'll try. So 1, 2, 3. I'm kind of switching between using the keyboard and only the mouse, but I shouldn't do that. So blah blah. I need a sneeze. It's kind of me just talking for a long time and causing my nose to get a little runny, but hey. Heal 9 HP, upgrade card in deck, which I don't have. Enchanted card with Stone. First time you play this card, each combat, gain 1. Hey, take a guess. It's Bash. Yeah, adding traits to cards is the new thing. Vulnerable, we did not do a thing, but it's a power card, so hey, might as well. I should have just double blocked, but it's fine for the moment. And off we go. Defend, strike, strike. Off we go. I really need to do some homework after I finish streaming. Whenever I do finish streaming. Oh, so close. Please. Believe. Bash. Gone. Rage. Whenever you play an attack, 2 vulnerable. If you lost HP, no. Rage. Free card. Need lower cost cards at the moment. Now, I do have to be careful about high cost cards, basically. Oh my goodness, I did not use Vicious first. I'm going absolutely insane. Get a bunch of strikes this turn. Rage first, though, so we can get some block, because we're probably not going to defeat this beetle. And do our best. So Rage, strike, strike. Just get into the habit of doing things, even though you could just immediately get rid of an enemy. Fight me! Deal 5 damage twice, gain 2 strength. Enemy gains 1 strength. Well, I mean, if we defeat the enemy, I guess it's fine. Otherwise, bloodletting. We'll take Fight Me and play with it, though. If I take... I really should have just taken bloodletting, but it's too late now. Oh, we can do another strike. What is this? Put a card from discard pile into hand. It costs 0. Probably going to be Bash then? Or Fight Me. Yeah, you know what? Fight Me. So, drink, Fight Me, strike. We get a bunch of parasites, but it's fine for the moment. Yeah, this is permanent strength for the battle. We did not get a bash. We get to remove an enemy, though, while defending. Draw 1 card if we do the thingy. Because bash is effectively 1 energy. You want to set up? Yeah, let's set up. We have full HP at the moment. I don't mind being a bit loose. So. Yeah. We just continue getting rid of enemies as we see them. We should block those still. I don't want to lose too much HP. But. Another Fight Me? Question mark? No, bash first, then Fight Me. Nope, we can't. Actually, I'm going crazy. Oh, the first time you play it. I'm going absolutely insane. Well, we take the damage in the face. Didn't need to. But hey. Yeah, I probably should have blocked. I said I was going to play it safer. Proceeds not to play safe. Oh, goodness gracious. Lot of infection this turn, eh? Thank you. Thank goodness I have the strength. Next attack you play deals triple damage. Bowler hat, 20% more gold. Probably should have taken that before the gold. Rampage. Relenting. Unrelenting. No. No. So, yeah. We'll just continue on like this. Vicious strike. Defend. Because I don't know what's happening to my life. Inferno Blade first. Bludgeon. Just bludgeon. Big bludgeon. Probably could have used that in another encounter, but hey, unmoved. First time you gain block from a card each turn, double the amount gained. We do need block at some point. But each turn. So this is, yeah, long-term use, but so, Infernal Blade, could have used Unmovable, chose not to. Should have used, no, we couldn't have used Vicious. No, we could have used Vicious first. I'm going crazy. Well, hey, Vicious anyway. And we do our best what we've got. We'll use the colorless potion next turn, please. Thank you. Fight me, question mark. It's colorless first. Gain 2 energy. Probably just 2 energy. Every time you play 5 cards on a single turn, deal 10 and out production. Fight me, strike, defend. Let's get out next turn. Yeah, let's get out. Oh, I didn't mean to block. Please. Thunderclap, rupture. Whenever you lose HP, nope. Breakthrough. Thunderclap, breakthrough. Go. Strike, vicious. Well, we're gonna block, but we'll hit the other Nibbit first. Just take the damage in the face. Pain. That thing, unmovable. It's not gonna do anything for me. So it's breakthrough, perfect strike, question mark? No! I was so close. Let's get our thing back. Should have raged first. I am going crazy. Why do I do this to myself? Well, hey, too late now. Take 11 damage in the face for it. No. Maybe we survive. I shouldn't have done that, actually. I should have just blocked twice, but it's too late, so... Oh, that's right. Whatever I Infernal Blade into stays in my deck for the rest of the battle. Havoc. Iron Wave. Setup Strike. I mean, it's more damage than our strikes. It's just that we don't get much else, so we're going to go Iron Wave instead. My voice! Whenever you play power, random card in hand, free to play. Yeah, okay. That. I think I've gotten that before. So, we did not get a power card. In fact, we have nothing. So, block, do our best. I'm also looking at something on the side, and I'm being very sad. First time you game block, do stuff. Otherwise, we don't have any block, so... Hopefully get something good. Sure, but... the power card is the most helpful thing there, but... Vicious... Iron Wave, Strike, Defend. We're not taking damage anymore, question mark, but... Man... For each vulnerable, we don't have any vulnerable. All we have is nothing. We don't want to take extra damage on this yet. In fact, probably don't want to, so just going to go with 2 strikes. Take our 8 damage. We're slowly dying, by the way. Oh my goodness, we got nothing. Nah, man. So, bash into strike, I guess. I got a little sad. What was that for? Can't see. Draw 1 card to start the next 3 turns. Draw 1 additional card. And then start a boss combats, upgrade 3 random cards, and draw a pile for the rest of that battle. When you start a turn, put a random card, attack, and discard pile into your hand and upgrade it. But it's not free. Might just want to take block here. Yeah, I'm just going to take block. Probably want to heal here too. We're going to try to take the elite. Yeah, we're going to take the elite. 47 HP, plus, like, an extra 18-ish. Now, we're not taking a lot of damage, but... Flame Barrier regardless, and then just deal AoE. 18 HP's worth of damage. Rage, Iron Wave, Strike. Unfortunately... Nothing else. Oh yeah, we're just being debuffed by that. Bash, we get extra stuff. Didn't use Vicious for some reason, because I'm going crazy. And we don't even defeat the thing, so whoops. We just take a bunch of damage instead. Yeah, we'll use that in the elite. The extract, the potion. Fight me! Block instead. Who am I kidding? Yeah, first block is doubled, so I might as well make use of that. Oh, this is a really interesting thing to do. Well... At least we don't take any more damage unless we draw no attacks this turn, but hey, bash. Boop, boop, boop. Unrelenting, next attack. So effectively, yeah. Probably should take this, yeah, take Unrelenting. Elite time! Draw a card, bash, Unrelenting, Giant Wave. Bash, Unrelenting, Iron Wave. Or Strike. Should have been Strike. I'm going crazy. We'll use the Colorless Potion next turn. Hopefully we're out in 3 turns if things go well. Question mark. Rage first. Colorless. Enemy loses 9 strength this turn, which doesn't do anything for me. Put an attack, draw a pile into hand. Exhaust. Gain additional 5 block from defend, specifically. How many of those do I have? Quite a bit. What attacks do I have? Fight me. No. Yeah, fasten. So. First time you gain block, gain double. Flame Bearer, which doesn't do anything for me now. I really just want to do damage. I probably should just do damage. Block. Yeah, we're not going to be applying too much vulnerable, I guess, so... Question mark. We did get a lot of defense, but first we'll Infernal Blade. Didn't do anything else. Defend, defend. So we can block all of this. And away we go. 2, 3. And more stuff to do. Next attack play, so just that and the strike. And nothing. So, take 5 damage only, thankfully, but it's not all I want to do. Forgot to use Vicious first. This should, yeah, defeat the statue. Whenever you rest, heal additional 18 HP. Be able to draw non-cards. Draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. You know what? For drawing cards, hey. Vicious, Unrelenting. Pillage. Vicious Unrelenting. I don't want to draw Bash on accident, so we're just going to strike here. Apply Vulnerable, draw 1 card. Should have raged. I always forget to rage first. Why do I do this to myself? I'm small! Oh. I guess we just go all out. Hope for the best. Wow! Alright, cool. I should have just struck first. I don't know why I do the things I do sometimes. Oh, man. Yeah, 2 blocks. We can block everything into an Iron Wave. Or strike. Should have been strike. I hope I don't regret that. Well, all out. And we should be out. Yeah. Another Clarity Extract. Stomp. Exhausted a card this turn. Gain 3. Molten Fist. Deal 10 damage. Double enemies vulnerable. We're playing for vulnerable here. Could Stomp, but I'm not guaranteed to get the attacks I want, especially since I don't want strikes anymore. So, yeah, let's find out. Extra energy. Probably should just do that. Just see what else. And what does Molten Fist have again? Just doubles with 4 damage, extra damage. In 5 block. I don't have a lot of block though, so yeah, we'll take the unmovable upgrade and hope for the best. I've got to deal with these ads though. So I guess Flame Barrier is first. Vicious, yeah, Vicious Flame Barrier. I regret my decisions. Why don't I just use the potion first? Help! Oh my goodness. Well, Rage, definitely. Unrelenting. Pillage. That was my first non-attack card. Do I just go all out here? 14, 11, 19 damage. I'm gonna go all out. Because we're getting block attacks anyway for that turn. Yeah! Fight me, Molten Fist. Nope, we didn't get anything. We didn't get anything. We didn't get anything! Iron Wave. Do our best to survive. Maybe should have rested. Ow. Bash. Pillage. This doesn't look good. Really wanted to use a movable first, but I did that to myself, so... Oh, that exhausts itself, right? Yeah, it does. Whoops. Welp. 20 damage. I need to block. Actually, did I need to block? Frail, taking 10 damage. I don't have any more defense, though. What is planning? Goodness gracious. No, I don't want to just brute force my way, even though you can't, but hey. Drinking. Chapter 4. Ablaze, the Ironclad. Slays the with full might, the demon's contract hungrily absorbs a blight vat into itself. Immediately war and blight are set ablaze, the parasite is drawn to the flame, its writhing form consumed like wax, wicking into a fire. Cinder. Oh, we got this before, but I think it was random, I feel like. Pax N, or maybe in my test run. Pax N only can be played if you have 3 or more cards on Exhaust File, deal 17 damage to all enemies. More exhaust, start turn, exhaust the top card in the draw pile. And then, Chapter 4, open the reopening! The clouds churn maliciously as the capital trembles beneath a storm so violent that none dare to leave their homes. 12 days later, the rain stops, the clouds rain, but the flame has gone out. Spire opens its doors once more. Beetlejuice. Enemy attacks deal 30% less damage for the next 4 turns. Gain 1 ritual, which is strength at the end of the turn. For the battle, choose a card and draw a pile and add it to your hand. And back in we go. Oh, let me change a thing. I need help. There is no air conditioning, just the air conditioning of a thing. Oh, that was wrong. Oh. Believe. Start 2 elite combats, draw 2, 150, transfer 1 strikes and 1 defense, lose 10 max HP. Yeah, go for it. Impervious and transform rocks. So we got blocks and rocks. What a way to start. I don't know how many actually synergize. Wow, these elites are way later. Do want to visit the store, so yeah, up the middle, into merchant, into the elites, question mark. And off we go. So, let's see what we have today. Bash Strike, Bash Strike. Shrink Beetle, yeah. Should have the first 3 enemies in the bag without taking any damage, really. Unless we get really bad turns for whatever reason, but hey, rocks. But, gotta note that's 32 damage. Howl from Beyond. A third turn plays from Exhaust Pile. I really need to test out some of these new cards more. My body! Hold on. Yeah. More rocks? Probably more rocks. We will do that, but then rocks. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Let's try to decrease the number, keep the number of cards in our deck small as we throw rocks. Extra stuff, damage, I say as I proceed to... Well, actually, the energy is nice. I do need energy, so you know what? All things considered. Like, just case in point. Rock. Might as well just throw the defend out. But, right after that... Wow, we didn't get anything. Yeah, we didn't get anything. Just impervious, I guess. I mean, it did help out immensely. Let's do a Howl from Beyond to see what it happens here. Oh, and you have to exhaust it, I see. So, it's an exhaust card. Throw rock. Oh! I did not note that it didn't die. I got two things. I almost skipped everything, by the way. Thrash. Yeah, if we're just going to start exhausting things, I guess we might as well take that. Bash into Thrash, question mark? Take 12 damage in the face. We have a block potion, but... Yeah. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. I'm going crazy. Well, we can still turn that into a rock, but hey. Bloodletting. Howl from Beyond. Double Strike. Profit. Draw 3 cards with Swift Potion. Body Slam, Stomp, Evil Eye. For playing Exhaust, seems like we're playing Exhaust now, so hey, let's see here. Impervious 40 block instead, Giant Rock plus, Thrash, damage, things, probably Bloodletting, all things considered. Yeah. This is, I feel like this is a staple to upgrade Bloodletting, but hey. My body! Howl from Beyond immediately? Howl from Beyond Elite immediately, alright, cool story. Exhaust. Blah, blah, blah. We didn't get anything. What do you mean I didn't get anything? Impervious, I guess. But hey. My nose. I've been talking a lot. We could Bloodletting here, but if we're gonna Thrash, we're gonna lose it anyway. So we're gonna lose an attack card. Again, I might as well just narrate what's going on. Also, I'm looking at something and I'm becoming very sad because I see it. But gotta howl at this slime and defeat it that way. Cinder, Exhaust 2. Exhaust top card. Playing Exhaust, I guess. So, just making sure I'm seeing something correctly. Smith, because we're at full HP, 22 damage. Damage increase, number increase. Oh, 20 damage. Okay. Get better rocks. And then Merchant, because we're going to remove cards. So, let's see. Right now, Feel No Pain, exhaust one card at random, dismantle, secret technique, exhaust. But then we can't remove a card. Start a combat. Yeah, no, let's get rid of something. I don't have a lot of block, so let's actually get rid of a strike. Even though I need attacks to turn into rocks, but hey, there's only so many strikes I can deal with anyway. Start of each combat, gain 8 vigor. Next attack deals additional damage into an elite. Let's make sure what we're doing here. Oh, my nose! That's the sound of my nose. Are we going to draw Bloodletting? Let's find out. 25%? Nope. We drew all 3 strikes, but we can turn them into rocks, so hey. I probably shouldn't have done that. Now I just have rocks. Well, 1, 2, 3. It's a lot of damage, but that being said, but that's not what I should have done. So, can we exhaust something? No, we cannot. So just howl. No need to block, not taking any damage. Bash into rock. And away we go. For every 5 cards in the deck, heal 3 HP. I mean, sure. It's a relic. It's a relic. It's free. More block? Probably more block. Yeah, more block. Put a card from discard pile. So basically a chance to retry? Yeah, probably. So I said I wanted to keep my deck count low, but hey. Take damage. Move on. Another elite immediately. 3 random attack cards. Thrash, Howl, Bash. Hold on. Wow, that was a draw. Bash, Thrash, probably. We have no block, so we just have to go all out. Perfect strike. Deal nearly half damage. Actually, over half damage. Or half HP. Bloodletting. On top of draw pile. What am I about to draw? Cinder? Would have liked to bloodlet into Primal Force Rock throws, but... Headbutt. Headbutt what? Headbutt Thrash? So I can maybe draw Thrash again if I even need it? I probably don't, actually. No, it's about to die here, so... We Headbutt to grab Thrash. Then we just defend a lot. Is it enough? If I just do this? I think so, right? Yeah. Stop! You bird! Thrash. Rod scales. Start with 3 thorns. Cascade. Draw. Play the top X cards. This is big RNG because I have a lot of exhaust, but you know what? Fun times ahead. I really shouldn't do this to myself. Oh, goodness. Tofu. Negate 1 debuff. Which, in that case, will bloodlet anyway, because just to get rid of artifact, but do everything else. Really, just a bash into 2 strikes instead of just bash in 1 strike. And if I don't like what I have in my hand, what I can do is throw everything out. Exhaust into Evil Eye. If I keep Evil Eye, then Cascade, I guess. Headbutt, Thrash. Hey! Discard grabbing. Thrash again, and it's gone. Yeah. Actually, vulnerable. Yeah, let's grab a vulnerable. Elite again. This time, infection. Howl from Beyond. Tremble, headbutt into another Tremble A. And Cascade, I guess. To apply more vulnerable. This is gonna be real. I mean, I don't need that much vulnerable, I just realized, but it's too late. So, whoops. What could we draw? Strike, back, or what do I not want to disappear? Primal Force, so we don't want to. I'm not gonna risk Cinder. Thrash, maybe it did exhaust Cinder. We did not get rid of the Parasite, however. We do block all the damage, so you know what? All things considered, and we also have Thorns. That's right. Bloodletting, strike into. Bash one of these things. I mean, next turn it'll be dead, but hey. Otherwise, Howl from Beyond probably gonna be the better, yeah, the better bang for buck here. Yeah, we don't need Thresh anymore. In fact, we're probably not even get to draw it. We're not even gonna get to draw it. So we do have infections, but thankfully that's not what happened. So headbutt. We don't have anything else. Top of draw pile. Howl from Beyond. Play Howl from Beyond. That's right. I could do that too. Whenever you have no cards in your hand during my turn, draw a card. Too vulnerable. Nothing. We'll keep as is. We do need better cards, but we'll keep as is. Play that +1, so it can be at least be a free draw. You know what? Yeah. Ding, ding, ding. It's Phantom again. Bash into Thrash. Yes. Get rid of the strike. Take 7 damage. Get rid of strike. Again, all damage pretty much here is a little negligible because I can just we will heal, but we have nothing, so strike. Let's just do the cascade. Get rocks, get stuff. Oh, we keep our energy. Did we keep our energy or did we bloodlet? We did bloodlet. Okay, hey, rocks. But really, yeah, getting rid of slipperies. Thorn's also helping out, that's right. I forgot about that. Rocks, cascade. What else do we have? Not a lot. Rock. I feel like I want a headbutt. Nope, we don't want a headbutt. Unless we want to draw a rock. So a cascade, I guess. Defend and bloodletting. Alright, well. We'll take back bloodletting. I will need the energy. Oh, the damage! Yeah, we'll need the damage. Bloodletting. Into Thrash Bash? Question mark? No, into Tremble. Wait, do we even need the energy if I use Thrash like this? No, I don't. So Tremble, Thrash, Primal Force. Never mind. It exhausted the thing because I completely forgot my own cards. Oh, goodness gracious. Exhaust. Maybe a wound. Could be a wound. Could not be a wound that we exhaust. But we do have Evil Eye as well, so hey. What did we exhaust? I don't, I hope it was wound. Could have been bad. Oh no, we exhausted Bash. That's right, with Thrash. And then we get to Thrash again. Thrash, headbutt. Thrash again, just to make sure that the enemy, just to make sure this boss dies, but we will get out. So hey. In fact, we even got the damage. Where did that damage come from? I'm going crazy. Nope, I don't know. Feed, hey, familiar cards. Pyre, start of each turn, gain extra energy. Colossus, gain 5 block, but vulnerable. Energy, please. And then let's look to where we want to go. There's not a path with 3 elites here. So it's really based on where I want to go. Where do I want to use the merchant? Can I merchant twice? No. I want to merchant immediately then, if possible, which we can if we go up the middle. 4 enemies into merchant. After that, rest stop, of course. Another rest stop if I need it. But I want to fight 2. And if I go up the middle here, I can't fight 2 elites for more relics. So go up the middle here. Yep, that's where we go. Right, off we go. Plan ahead. Don't need to do it this way. I could just use my brain to remember where I want to go. But hey, I want to kind of use my brain not more and focus on other places. That's the excuse I use anyway. Enchant all strikes with the Ember. Cost 0, gains Eternal. Can I see what the Eternal is? No. It's not like we have that many strikes left. Cannot be removed or transformed. But they can be turned into rocks, right? Otherwise, gain 2 cards, draw 2 cards, lose 1 max HP. And it's not like my HP is going to be that high anyway, unless we get to Act 3. Gain energy at the start of each turn, extinguishes at the start of Act 3. So temporary. But least risky. Little bit riskier, but normally max HP isn't something you worry about. It's something I worry about, but don't need to worry about normally. Kind of goes into my playstyle, actually, where I just want to throw out attacks and forget about HP, but hey. Enchant all strikes in deck with Ember. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with this, because if I want to just go all out, we'll go all out. Probably be okay with going down to 60 max HP, all things considered, but hey. Let's go. Hello, you hopper, you. Immediately brightest flame, but let's... No, because I'm not going to get to draw again. So yeah, let's just do this. We also do have bloodletting, by the way, but we need to draw cards to make anything work here. So... Thrash. There goes my bash. We get impervious immediately as well. But I don't get any rocks this combat, most likely. Tries to escape the turn after 5 turns. Okay, good. Just making sure that wasn't something weird. This is a turn. Tremble at least, and I guess we howl, question mark. That's 8 damage per energy. And it's the most damage we can do this turn, so... Stolen card is returned. You took Evil Eye from me. What are we going to exhaust? Cascade? So we'll take back the Rash. Or Brightest. I should have actually taken Brightest Flame, but it's fine. Strike, defend. Take damage in the face. Move on with life. Just go for the whole gamble. One of them was Brightest Flames. That was really interesting to see there. For better or worse. Yeah, we that was actually not a good use of my max HP, but hey. Probably shouldn't have taken that back if I'm just going crazy here, but it's fine. Another Headbutt. Yeah, Headbutt, because we're probably playing with Thrash as well. Or any other card I want from the discard pile, really. Unless we lose Headbutt here, but I guess we'll find out. We didn't, so we get to Thrash again, immediately. Bloodlet, Howl from Beyond, into Thrash. Oh my goodness gracious, that combo. Anyway, there's a lot better. I'm looking at a better combo that someone else is doing right now. But, draw 2 cards, start of the turn, access top card of the draw pile. We're going with it. Full RNG, full Madman powers. We get nothing here, so just apply Vulnerable. 25 damage. Time to gamble, I guess. Lose a defend, alright. We'll deal, unless this just does like a super amount of damage. Immediately Howl from Beyond. And we get nothing else, so just Headbutt and Bash become rocks. And we take 16 damage. Brightest Flame, are you coming anytime soon? No? Well, there's Brightest Flame. Pyre's a bit late, so we don't really get to use it, but what we can do... Never mind, I was going to Headbutt, but the game said no. So Bloodletting Cascade, I guess, and just go crazy with our lives. If we draw Brightest Flame again, so be it. We at least get our energy back. Really nice that we get to see which cards are being activated as this. I am on fast mode too, so hey. Exhaust things. Go on. We don't have more than about 15, 20 battles, so I'm looking at my max HP. We should have enough max HP to last the whole run if we survive that long. We're drawing more cards, by the way. Effectively, our deck count is a lot lower, but if we don't draw anything, then I guess, you know, so be it. Oh, wow, we get nothing this turn. Probably should have used the attack potion. Was this the elite, by the way? No, it wasn't. This is just this is considered a regular enemy. Bash Bloodlet? Question mark. Headbutt into Bloodlet again. We don't have any blocking cards, so Cascade for RNG. Oh boy, we didn't get a single block. Attack potion time. Mangle. Oh, you have thorns. That's what I'm getting hit by. Well, this is really unfortunate. This is really unfortunate. Oh my goodness, I died for it. I didn't pay attention to the thorns on the enemy. Well, hey. Deal a lot of damage. We could have defeated that enemy. I just needed to be more aware. Or just grab more block, really. Underdogs, Chapter 4, Tales from the Spire. Look at that drawing. Once a source of clean water for all the Spire, the Underdogs fell into disrepair. Aggressive sea creatures emerged from its depths, making a home in the maze-like passages. But its sense emanates from the great leading to the Underdogs. Slimy Waters Call. Separate area? Question mark? But anyways, I saw something over here. More score. Every character play a run. You know what? Let's find out what the Silent is doing this time. 2 additional cards as per Slay the Spire 1. Random relic, 1 card reward, random potion. Greed. Just take greed. Let's take greed and find out. No, it's not like I have a specific plan in mind. It's just what I'm doing at the moment. 1, 2, 1, 2. So is this where I want to go? Where are our merchants? There's an immediate merchant, which I could take, but then I don't get to elites. 2 elites. No, I do. If I go up the middle, go left, go right. Rest area, question mark, treasure chest. Stop here, another merchant. If I want to, probably not going to, so up the middle we go. Silent taking the color green, but we start up the middle right. Believe. Yeah, these all see the artwork. Better artwork-ish. Neutralize though. Yeah, neutralize, defend, strike, question mark. I ended the turn with energy for some reason. And I'm not the Ironclad, so I won't heal at the end of this battle, so whoops. We drew the greed right when I didn't want to. I wanted to draw the greed at the beginning of the battle so that I don't have to worry about it, but that's not what the fate had in store for me. Also, we started... Oh! Did we... We did. We are in a separate area. I just realized. Well. Going on. Neutralize, defend, survivor. Whoopsie doopsie. I think we can just... No, yeah, we can't strike our way out. Probably could have done that earlier. I wasn't paying attention because I was like, why are these enemies different? But anyway. X-ray follow through. 6 to all enemies. Last card was a skill. Apply 1 week. Which you can probably... We can likely do, so hey. Draw greed? Nope, we didn't draw greed. Well, hey. Defend, follow through. Neutralize, question mark? Neutralize. Try our best. What am I doing with my life? Defend, strike, strike. There's the greed, by the way. The way I'm looking at it is that the greed is offset by Ring of the Snake. That's what I was trying to do, but I didn't get that, so... So yeah, just figuring out what I want to do. Dodge and roll, 4 block, next turn gain 4 block again. All enemies lose 6 strength, exhaust. Discard hand and draw that many cards. Yeah, let's go for a reroll at times. Let's use our gold. Finisher, for each attack already played, so... Minimum 12, preferably. Cell will deal 12 damage, retain hand. Or grab a relic. Extra gold. Gain 2 energy if we have a setup. No potions, gain 2 additional dexterity. Build into poison, build into shiv deck. Expose. Remove all artifact and block from the enemy. Apply 2 vulnerable. Exhaust. We will need it at some point, I feel. We also remove a card. What do we have? A lot of block and mitigation, so let's get rid of a defend for now. I want to keep buying. The Silent is tapping her foot. And dagger spray, question mark? You know, I usually like trying to play with shivs. That's not saying much because it's not like I have that much experience in Slay the Spire, but let's probably grab and relic as well. Yeah, we'll grab the candelabra. I'm going crazy. Take dagger spray and let's go. So yeah, essentially I have greed, but I took what I took in that store. That's the trade-off. Otherwise, defend, follow through 8 damage, or apply another week. Apply another week. This vulnerable potion probably could have saved me a turn, but I think it's fine. We could vulnerable now. You know what? I'm gonna vulnerable now. Because I think we can get out this turn. Yeah, we can. Gain energy, gain additional. Like the other time, like the other potion with the with the Ironclad, 5 poison, block, free block, free block. Let's see here. Again, I'm watching someone else also play Slay the Spire in the meantime. Well, I'm also trying to think through my own stuff. Not that that's an excuse, but hey. We didn't get much. We get to weaken. But don't need any more block. Apply to... Oh, just apply to vulnerable. You don't give yourself artifact, right? I can do that safely. Yeah, we won't use that potion yet. This is a regular enemy, right? Yeah, it is. Elite after the rest area. And this turn is an interesting turn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blah. We should be out next turn unless something really strange happens. Like weak, vulnerability, and frail. I guess we'll do this then. Oh, I'm missing energy. What else do I have? Nope, just another strike. Oh, take 8 damage for this. No! Wonder if I could have gotten out. Maybe I made a mistake somewhere. Anyway, draw 2 cards, mental more 8 damage, 4 additional damage for each card discarded, but we're not really discarding yet. All enemies lose 6 strength for AoE purposes, backflip for block. And draw cards. Do I have anything to really use in that case? I guess so. Yeah, we do. Rest area, probably upgrade something. Retain. Retain the card until we need it. Or 3 vulnerable, 8 block, more block. Actually, for 0 cost card, pretty cool. 4 shivs instead. Follow through 2 weak instead of 1. We're gonna take calculated gamble. Whee! Elite time. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, we didn't get the thing. We didn't get follow through, which would have been nice. We can try it next turn, but boy, are we going to take a lot of damage now because of it. So, we can... It looks like we can get rid of one enemy here. Can we get rid of one enemy here? We're going to Blade Dance and find out. So, 4, 12... 24. No, the answer is no. Well, we don't retain these, so we should just get rid of one. What are you doing? Skittish. First time is hit 8 each turn. Each turn, gain 6 blocks, so I need to focus 1. Deflect. Yeah, we'll need the block. But I also want to deal damage. 3, 8, 15. I guess we just block this turn. You know what? Here comes the potion. That's right. Potion. Why am I waiting on it? Oh, you elusive snakes or Durgans, whatever you guys are. Survivor, get rid of greed. Follow through. And we get nothing more. I'm shaking my head silently here, by the way. Upgraded follow through would have been great here too, but I made my choice. So what did we get this turn? We get Dagger Spray. But then we get nothing else. So, we can move block for free. I think we stole Dagger Spray first. Oh, the blocks come afterward. Alright, well, nonetheless. Can get rid of this. No need to gamble on the 1 draw. We did have extra energy remaining, but... let's see here. Backflip and then follow through. Does that come back? But no, it gets exhausted, doesn't it? Yeah. Remove block. Dagger Spray. Sadness. Block. Calculated gamble into another thingamajiggy would be nice. Follow through, but that's not going to happen. So instead, we do everything else we can this turn. 9 damage, so we neutralize. Really lowers the damage there. I think it does. Strike. We don't have enough. No, we don't. Because then we need to do 14 HP's worth of damage. Can we do that? No. So just defend instead. Wait for a better turn. While we're slowly chipping away at these enemies. So, we do get rid of one. We don't get rid of the other, do we? But we can do our best because we can just deflect and then Survivor and block this attack. Good. So, off we go. Into the next battle. Get ready. 41 letter opener. Every time you play 3 skills, deal 5 damage. Hey, we're playing skills. We have the power. Otherwise, strangle. 8 damage play turn. Lose HP. This feels familiar. Another follow through. Probably want to, actually. Then poison. We're not building poison. We could build poison. Could hybrid, but hey. 2 of 8 random cards to add 14. Obtain the chosen cheese. The room is full of cheese. End of combat, gained 1 max HP. So effectively about 15 HP more for the entire run? Huh. Or 2 cards. These are common cards. Oh, 2 random common cards. Okay, fine, cheese then. My life! I just realized I lost more HP than I thought I was going to lose, and we don't have a rest spot soon. End of turn 7 and deal 52 damage. So soft enrage. And we block as much as we can, I guess. So yeah, we become very block-based silent. Brr. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of greed. Then we'll just deal damage if we can, because why not? Plating. Plate enemy. We need a lot of block, by the way. Otherwise, weaken, I guess, is the other thing we could do. But hey, get rid of this block. Follow through. Neutralize, backflip. Follow through again. And then just do a bunch of shiv damage. 1, 2, 3, strike. Wow, that was like... That was a 2-shot anyway. Stable Server, retain your hand for 2 turns. Potion. Double block. Double block. Into an enemy. Whenever Fossil Stalker deals unblocked attack damage, gains 3 strength. Well, it's a good thing I'm blocking a lot. Or choosing to block a lot. And follow through. 3 shivs. Block? That's the third. Yeah, that's the third. 1, 2, 3. We'll save that skill for later. Oh, accumulative. I'm going crazy. Well, hey. Double block, but we'll do this first. Get rid of the strike. Dagger spray, defend. And then shadow meld. So yeah, it's been a long time since I streamed. I completely forgot that when I talk for long enough, or basically stream for long enough, my nose starts getting allergy-like. Free, backflip, follow through, follow through, follow through. You're gonna debuff me? Does it matter? No, it doesn't. We can just do that. Speed Star. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. We could do that too. Backstab. We start with it. Speedster. Let's grab some power card. It's a wannabe defect, but it's a punch construct. Negates 1 debuff, unless I take that away with the thingy, which I don't have. Never mind. What did I just thingy again? Oh, I don't have it yet. It was a power card. My nose. I really want it though. But oh no, nothing's happening this turn. So you know what? Blade Dance, calculated gamble. Throw our shivs away for later. Into nothing. Well, we can expose, follow through. Should have followed through it first, but and nothing. Just gonna go for a strike here. Didn't get what I thought I was gonna get. All right, cool story. There's Speedster, a little late, but so be it. 2, 3. We didn't draw any cards. Just take 6 damage in the face. Man. So it's during turn, not when you at the start. I expected that, but I was just making sure. Survivor. Get rid of strike because we're just gonna block a bunch. Defend. Forgot to use Shadow Meld, but it's fine. Not like we're gonna keep our block. Deflect. Follow through. Backflip. Shiv. Shiv. Strike. Grand Finale. Can only be played for the no more cards in the draw pile. Deal 50 to all damage. Sly. If this card is discarded from the hand before the end of turn, play it for free. We are discarding. Grand Finale looks shiny, but I think Tactician is better for us. Elite with 14 HP? Oh my goodness. Maybe I just merchant here. I'm gonna just merchant here. I don't think I'm gonna die for the relic here. 162 gold, but hey. Dagger spray again. Footwork into dexterity. We are using a lot of skills in blocking. Now, is something going to punish me for that? Guess we'll find out. But if I take footwork, I can't remove a card. So I guess we'll just take anticipate instead. Get rid of strike. Off we go. Sunken statue, sword of stone, transforms into a powerful relic after feeding 5 elites. We are planning to do that if we make it that far. Can't lose any more HP. I don't feel comfortable, so we're just gonna rest. Profit. And off we go. What is this boss? Waterfall giant. Well, seemed like you're just gonna stop and do a lot of damage if I were to guess something, but if not, well, I guess we'll find out. We do not have discards, by the way. We just have a lot of shivs, apparently. So, yeah. 1, 2, 3. We'll see if I get to do a thing. Take 15 damage immediately. Oh. Welp. Backflip. Do I get to do anything else? No. Follow through. Retain hand. Follow through. When killed, deals 15 damage at the end of next turn. Might as well just apply vulnerable. If you apply artifact to yourself later on, I'm going to be a bit sad. Did I not do a thing? I did not, did I? I didn't. I'm going crazy. Doubles block gain, not block. I'm crazy! Anticipate, 3 dexterity, defend, and then strike might as well. This is the first act of this area, so if I somehow actually lose this, I might be a bit disappointed in myself. Survivor, get rid of strike, because all of our damage is probably coming from just skill usage. Oh, you heal. Are you getting strength as well? Oh, you are slowly getting damage when you are doing a thing. Well, here's hoping. Here's hoping. Backflip first. Shadow Meld. Gamble. Brrr. Unfortunately, unfortunately, the Steam Eruption damage is not decreased by week or anything, so I literally have to prepare the big block turn for when this enemy is defeated. Effect, follow through, defend, yeah. Is it 3 per turn? It's 3 per turn. I can, after about 5 or 6 turns, I'm probably not going to be able to take that damage anymore. So here's hoping for the best. Skill. Neutralize skill. Yeah, neutralize skill. Skill. I'm probably not going fast enough. Or defeating this enemy fast enough. 52 damage helps, but it's not the best. Backflip. Follow through. Wanted to discard something earlier. Didn't get to defend. Welp. Shadow Meld. Deflect. Follow through. Neutralize. Defend. Is getting really bad. Follow through. Defend. We are slowly... we don't even have enough to defend this turn. Help. Man, why would you draw Survivor now? That being said, I am making mistakes here and there, so... Oof. This is going to be really interesting. I'm also not paying attention to the debuffs that are happening to my face, but... Yeah. Yeah. So I need to definitely draw... Anticipate on the kill turn. I don't think it's gonna... I need to draw both of those and somehow get energy at the same time. Oh, this is so messed up. This is a messed up encounter for me. Well, fun times ahead, eh? 2, 3. I don't have anything else to use anyway. You're gonna heal. Ah, what a time to be alive. This is kind of the turn. Let's see if I would have gotten enough, by the way. Doesn't seem like it. No. Nowhere to close. We're just gonna explode. Yeah, we do our best. We do our best. It's probably not enough. It's definitely not enough. Welp. Yeah, we just fight this till the end. Not really anything much more to say. Just go to the end here. Didn't get anything. We can survive her, but for what purpose? Yeah, as I said, we need a thingamajiggy. We need Shadow Meld and Anticipate on this turn while we defeat it. So, do we defeat it if we do that? Let's do some defense and find out. I would have liked to deflect. We didn't get to do that. Wow, we don't even get to defeat the enemy this. Oh no, we do. So, yeah, no way. Explosion! No! Oh, this turn. Oh, it waits another turn. Never mind. Never mind. Well. Okay, we can weaken it. We still don't have enough to defend. Alright, now we know how this encounter works. Not gonna change too much for me, but we explode. Oh! We exploded. With its own life, the giant exploded. Anywho. We got our silent run, we got the epoch. His Majesty barely even looked anymore, and swiped through the planet profiles in the current constellation. I demand to visit a more exciting planet. The regent slammed his fist down on the space console. Beep beep beep. Anomalous planet detected. Hey, it's a character. But we're playing with the silent again at least. And then we're moving back to the ironclad. And all the normal stuff for epoch. 15 elites, 15 bosses, Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. Finished runs. Profit. And away we go. Give me 10 seconds, my body! Blech, runny nose. Start of elite combats, draw 2 cards, 150 gold. Remove 2 cards from the deck, take damage. Yeah, if we're gonna be a bit more careful, let's get rid of strike and defend, please. Thank you very much. And what are we dealing with this time? 1, 2, nothing else. Don't want to run into a merchant. Maybe 1. Yeah, probably 1 in the middle. Well, no, 2 elites. Or 1 elite, if I decide to do that. You know what, we'll try that out, because I want to visit the merchant and kind of get some control over the deck. See what happens. And then elite, enemy, or question mark. You know what, let's just gamble. Into Soulfish. Soulfish. I like saying Soulfish. I'll call it Soulfish. Let's see here. My goodness, look at all these defense I just drew. Oh, first turn. We can defend with all of this. Doesn't matter though. Might as well get rid of 1 defend while getting our block. And yeah, that's enough. Except we don't have any more strikes. So, oh my goodness, 1, 2 strike. Yeah, I have to be more aware of my HP because we are not ironclad. So, neutralize does nothing for me, but we didn't get a lot of attacks anyway. So hey, actually, I should have got rid of 2 blocks because theoretically speaking, the neutralize and survivor are defense-based skill attacks. Blech, cards. So 1, 2, attack. Take 2 damage because we're taking too long. There's not really much else to say. We're taking too long. Neutralize, blub, blub, because that'll perfectly allow us to block. Because math. And strike, strike. I lost 2 HP. Didn't need to lose any HP, but hey. 17 damage, 1 less for each skill played. Which, you know what? Let's try it again. But I need to be wary of damage happening to our face, so... Weak, defend, and then throw out 2 strikes. I should have actually did survivor, but that's what I get. I lose 1 HP for it, and we get weakened. Nice. Defend, pinpoint. And then 2 strikes, please. Just give me 2 strikes! Just give me 2 strikes, game! You can't make this up, man! Oh, I should have used survivor, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I do this to myself, by the way. I need to keep reiterating that. I am by far... if there is a scale from 1 to 10, I'm a 3 at most in terms of, hey, I can play Slay the Spire. 7 damage, add Shiv. So, effectively 4 or more, depending on if you have multi-hitting effects that are to your advantage or to the enemy's detriment. And start turn, add a Shiv. So, 4 damage scaling upward times the number of turns, or you can start building it to poison. And then just blocking. You know what? Dots and blocking. Let's find out if that's the damage we need. Because I don't know how much burst exists in at least the vanilla silence deck at the start of Slay the Spire too. And to that end, this Corpse Slug is the first to get poisoned. And then strike. Yeah, I should have removed 2 defense. Anyway. We'll weaken this slug, but we'll focus the other one, question mark. Never mind. We're gonna pinpoint instead. And now my poison does nothing. It still did like what, 5-9 damage, something like that. But hey, survivor, strike, defend, pinpoint. I should have just attacked. I'm going crazy, but the frail does nothing because we're out anyway. What are we doing here? We aren't discarding anything at the moment. I don't want to... I have 1 discard card and a bunch of other cards I'm going to draw. I don't believe in myself. Now, that being said, there's not much here I'm looking at either, but maybe we acrobatics away our... something we don't want, whether it strikes or defends. So, hey, question mark time. Grab Sushi off the belt for 35 gold. Upgrade a random card, and, well, it's likely going to be a strike or defend, so no, we're not going to do that. Or was it choose a random card? Well, too late now. Why do I do this to myself? Anyway, what are you doing? 10 damage. 2 status cards. Poison first. Ask questions later. Actually, acrobatics first. Might as well try to cycle through to poison again. So many defends. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Survivor. So, and then, yeah, I think this is showing us how much overall HP the enemy will be losing. So... the green part of this HP bar to explain what's happening on screen. Neutralize, defend, pinpoint. Why did I defend? Oh, because I wanted to use pinpoint. Not that I needed to, so I should have just struck twice. Actually, with that, yeah, that would have been less damage. Striking twice over pinpoint. Anyway, get rid of this wound, question mark. More poison. Defend, because that's all we can do, and take 9 damage, because vulnerability. Acrobatics. Does that count towards pinpoint? It does. So pinpoint costs less after the use of a skill. That draws it. Anyway, defend, pinpoint. Still taking a bunch of damage, though. Oh, my sweet goodness. Well, we only need to deal 1 more damage. No poison. Sit here. Laugh. Leg sweep. Skill. Dodge roll. Burst block or more drawing cards. You know what? If we're gonna just try to draw poisons and block, we'll just add another draw card to our deck. That being said, I think we defend twice. Yeah, we defend twice. We drew both acrobatics on turn 1, by the way. So yeah, we effectively dealt 12 damage that turn, but until we get more, yeah, we get nothing else this turn. We can do 1 more strike and then defend. We're frail because frail. Should have actually used a block potion now that I look at it, but it's too late now, so we're gonna get frailed again. It's fine for now. Get rid of the strike, pinpoint. Oh yeah, each one... Oh, okay, each time 1 dies, I forgot to check. When an enemy dies, Corpse Slug eats it but gains 4 strength. Which we can kind of deal with. The problem is... we don't get much else, so hey. Hopefully we draw more poison and then 2 blocks. I think that's the hope that I think that's what we hope for. Or just attack, because the enemy's not attacking. So we just sit here and end the turn. Regen Potion, we will use that immediately. More poison. Blah, 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 blah. We're drawing and not discarding, but we're kind of building poison too. So you know what? Let's try to get more damage out of the field. Hey! Adrenaline. Draw 2 cards. Exhaust. Exhaust. Shiv. If fatal, gain an additional card. Do I believe? Not sure. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, this has to literally stop at 0 draw. I can kind of manipulate that, but... Do I like Mayhem? No, I want to remove a card. Who am I kidding? Defend, please. Get rid of defend. And nothing else. Yeah, nothing else. Do you have any other HP recovery? No. Take adrenaline. It's on sale. Take adrenaline. And let's regen. And remember that we have a block potion. We could also... Hold on, how long until our next... Okay, yeah, literally another rest spot. Let's upgrade now then. So adrenaline, probably adrenaline. Probably adrenaline. Adrenaline. If for no other reason than shiny gold a card, but whenever I enter a shop, gain 15 HP. Don't know how many there will be. But hey. My nose. Let's get some regen, by the way. If we're not going to be topped off at the end of this, so we'll do our best. Get rid of the cultist first, or try. Would like to draw a thingy, but we didn't, so just get rid of a strike instead. Neutralize the toad pool. Block into a pinpoint attack. Close. At end of a turn, gain strength. Thanks for that. Didn't like to see that, but hey. Strike, neutralize. Survivor to get rid of defend. Acrobatics. Get rid of defend. Poison stab. Strike. Alright. We should be out next turn. I didn't look at what's in the draw pile, but we should be out next turn. We're definitely out. Scrape! After image. Whenever you play a card, gain 1 block. We're not playing a lot. Shiv deck? Question mark. Mirage, block equal to poison on all enemies. Hey! I mean, it's burst, so maybe I don't even get to use it. But hey. Did I even get to use all of my regen, by the way? I guess we're going to find out later. 0 cost Mirage or rest. Rest. I'm not going to kid myself. Take the HP. I've already been punished far more times for not resting. Let's actually rest. And try not to make mistakes. Artifact. So, rip poison, but that's what poison stabs for. And adrenaline. Do we get poison? We do this time. Strike. Yeah, better to apply that immediately so I can immediately, do damage. Might be even out 2 turns. No, effective 30 HP. And a lot of acrobatics. So, hope we get something. We get nothing, and we get rid of defend. So, neutralize. Defend, pinpoint. We thankfully do block all the damage, but hey. Yeah, I do have these other potions, but we can deal. Did that potion... those potions really help? Anyway. Memento Mori. If I discard, I would need to discard more than 1 per card, right? Like, for example, I mean, not Survivor, but Acrobatics, yeah. Yeah. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. We are discarding, but it's not guaranteed to. But we have a lot of discards, so you know what? Fun times ahead. Into question mark. Into do a thing. I knew I lip trill a lot. Bear with me. Raise max HP by 14 while healing 14. Thankfully, you heal when you get max HP. I swear I've been saved by it before. Anyway, acrobatics into a thing. Yeah, into ricochet. What is happening here? First time, Terror Eels HP reaches 70 or below, gets stunned. Actually, let's use a power potion. Probably could have used that earlier. Speedster, whenever you draw a card, deal 2 damage. Shivs, every 3 times you play a potion, deal 11 damage. More AoE. That's also AoE, Speedster, but we're not getting shivs, so Speedster, I guess. Deadly Poison. Adrenaline. Definitely Adrenaline. Block equal to Poison. Poison Stab. When I draw cards, right? Yeah. 6 damage, basically 6 damage per acrobatics. While drawing and discarding. Which I could do now. What else do I have? Yeah, nothing else. So I should just be I should be drawing cards here, is what I'm trying to say. But we'll pinpoint first just to get the damage out. Probably just want to block if I can. Or apply weakness as well. 8 or 8 while discarding. Or do's both and get better block. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. This next draw is going to be really, really sus, but... Ugh. We have the power. We have the block. We have the power. We also can pinpoint into 3 defense. So I should have looked at the other ones. It's fine, I guess. My body. So yeah, this pinpoint... this poison will do its worth. Also... We didn't get a lot of damage this turn, but it's fine. Hopefully this debuff isn't too bad. What did you do to me? Oh, you vulnerable me for the rest of the battle. Well, hey. Fun times ahead. Ricochet, please. Blocking is going to be really bad, but we need to block because we are going to just be taking damage, too much damage otherwise. In fact, no, we'll save this for a turn in which we get bad block in case we need it. If nothing else, we're about to reach the boss. Having over half HP, I feel pretty confident. Yeah. Get rid of defense. Should have gotten rid of a strike just in case, but I think we're okay. Yeah, we should be okay. Oh, the number also changes if you're gonna defeat something by poison. War Paint. We get 2. We upgrade 2 skills. We can just grab Speedster. We are gonna. I feel strongly that we'll run into an AOE or minion battle at some point, so hey, and then yeah, let's upgrade. For those who are really new, the reason you upgrade is if you're confident that you'll survive the boss and you won't need the extra HP from resting. You don't get any extra HP from, if you rest and live with more HP, so you might as well upgrade. That's the theory, I think, behind that. Anyway, Ricochet, extra damage, but I think Mirage is the pick here. I just like the energy. Look at this fish. So fish. What are we doing here? Mirage, you're gonna give me status cards. Don't know what they are yet. So I guess we just immediately burn the Speedster. Adrenaline as well. We didn't get a single poison card, but let's treat it as if we started a new turn. 3 acrobatics, eh? Do we have anything to discard? No. Probably gonna be a strike. Regular strike. Regular strike. Apply poison? Yeah, probably apply poison. We don't need a block, so apply poison twice. Pinpoint. So it can deal about 30-40 damage a turn if we draw well every turn. It's not guaranteed, but hey. End of turn, if this is in your hand, 6 lose 6 HP. Nope, it's not going to be in my hand anymore. Thank you. Would like to Ricochet, but that would have probably been worse for the moment. Poison, and take block this with a defend. Or I could just go all out. Yeah, let's go all out. I really shouldn't do that because I don't know what the boss is going to do in total, but we'll deal. So, acrobatics, please. Get rid of Beckon. Poison again. Definitely block. Neutralize. I didn't need to definitely block, but I chose to. And off we go. If we had Grand Finale, would have been interesting, but don't need to if we take things slowly. And thankfully, we do have discards. We don't have it this turn, but we did have discards. And thankfully, the enemy's not attacking, so that's the only damage I'm taking. We should be able to survive this, is what I'm trying to say. Let's see here. Another lip trill. I don't mean to lip trill into your ears, but it's basically a tick I do sometimes when I'm thinking. Not all the time. Survivor. Neutralize, defend, pinpoint. Oh, that was a single instance of damage because of, I think it gave itself the slipperiness. Do want to get rid of that beacon. We have 2 beacons now. But I think I can survive it. So let's do more? Question mark. I think we just take this in the face. Well, what do we have to draw? If it's just strikes and defends, okay, no, it's not. It's actually poisons, which can allow me to. Well, it's dead this turn anyway. But we can survive it just to be sure, and we can poison it again just to make doubly sure. Goodbye, Soulfish. No, it's organs. So knife trap every shiv and exhaust pile on the enemy, which is very funny. Nightmare. Hey, add 3 copies of a card. But it doesn't reduce any energy. But I mean, obviously, if it's a good card. Do I have anything like that aside from technically adrenaline? Just cycle through a bunch of cards. Burst. Next skill is played in extra time. Or add 3 versions if I draw Nightmare and Adrenaline. Burst is just well, same thing actually, except one costs 3 and the other costs 0. But or one other costs 1. But hey, into the hive we go. So left side. If I wanted to go all out, yeah, left side. Let's merchant first. Are there 2 merchants on this track? No, if I go stay to the left. So let's merchant immediately. Plan out our routing. Bleh. Elite, 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 elite. That was one too many elite calls, but you get the point. 3 elites. End turn with unspent, gain additional, may sacrifice card rewards to pile. Every 2 sacrifices gain a relic. First time each combat, you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand, then take an extra turn. First time, if I just want to exhaust a hand. You know what? Let's go for it. Especially if we're just trying to cycle a bunch of cards. So hey. Without playing a card, by the way. So that's not the case here. Reduce all damage taking HP loss. Does that include poison at the end of the turn? I guess we're going to find out here, aren't we? So 1... I'm gonna acrobatics once. Ricochet. Are we gonna be able to do a thing? Also, Nightmare. Does that... Oh, next turn. Wait, does that include pinpoint? I guess we're gonna find out here. Hiya! Well, that's right, 9 damage. I forgot. Whoops! Sorry about the mic pop. I leaned forward while saying that. But okay, it does. It copies the 0 cost. Not that that's the most important thing here, but yeah, you get the idea. Let's actually do this. I think that's gonna be enough. Yeah, it is. Then we pinpoint, pinpoint, pinpoint. I don't know why I didn't attack the one that's attacking me, but we shouldn't need to worry about it. So, acrobatics, ricochet, pinpoint. Okay, let's get out. Up my sleeve, 3 shivs, tactician if you discard, or extra dexterity. I don't think we need any of those. Yeah, more energy would have been nice, but it's the requirement behind the discard means I don't think I'm gonna get to use it. Hey, acrobatics. Would have liked adrenaline, but we didn't get it. So this nightmare is just gonna be dead for the next 2 turns. Oh. Speedster. Or defend. Is that all we have? We have a neutralize. But I'm just going to defend here to save HP. We haven't applied poison yet either, which makes me a bit sad, but maybe we get it here. We do. So, poison stabbed. Mirage. No. It's not attacking this turn. Acrobatics, so pinpoint is free. We didn't get anything else to discard. We drew Nightmare when we didn't need to. Would have liked to take a pinpoint, but that didn't happen. So I guess we'll just take the poison. Yeah, not much else to do that turn. Digs into the ground, and this turn we didn't get a single thing. 16, 15, 21, 31. That's not enough. We just take this in the face? Really? Fine, get poisoned then. Oh, that's real damage, by the way. That's right, it goes through block. That being said, I still took a bunch of damage I didn't need to, so it's time for a ricochet turn. We should be able to stun it this turn. And then next turn, it'll be gone. There was some bad RNG there. 10 block, 10 damage. 0 part, 0, draw card. Yeah, you know what? We're doing that. Oh! Oh, I was about to say, okay, thank goodness you get a chance to save yourself from moving onward. Grand finale again. Precise cut. 13 damage deals 2 less damage for each other card in hand. Well, drawing a lot of cards, so that's not going to happen. Whenever I play a card, gain 1 block. We theoretically, kind of, if we have a lot of adrenalines, but that's not the case, is it? Let's look at these cards. Every 10th attack, nope. Start a third turn, gain 1 permanent. It's just 1 strength, 1 dexterity. Each time combat you exhaust a skill, add a copy of it into a hand. For the first time in combat, right? Yeah. Exhaust skill. That would be adrenaline, right? Or nightmare, but better to add more time, more chances to get adrenaline, I guess. So adrenaline, and then we just use this to remove something. I'm sure one of those cards would be very, very good. I almost removed adrenaline on accident. Remove a strike, balance it out a little bit. Even though, again, starting off the silent has more mitigation, but for good reason, because again, not like everyone but the Ironclad usually just sits there and doesn't get to heal. Let's see here. Yeah, pinpoint if possible. So probably oh no, because then I need to. No, know what? Now let's try and draw. Let's try and draw adrenaline. I don't think I'm gonna get to. But let's find out. Oh, the answer is no. Ah, goodness gracious. Still didn't get it. We'll get it next turn, I guess. That's interesting to note. Poison into pinpoint. Yeah, that's really interesting. I think we're just going to try to rush this enemy here. Wonder if that's going to work out for me. Well, adrenaline. We get another copy of adrenaline. Poison stab to add more poison. Acrobatics, maybe we draw another deadly poison. We didn't get ricochet. Unless that exhausts itself. I don't think it does, right? No, it doesn't. Do deadly poison first. Do we have anything else? We do have Nightmare available, possibly. Block, because that's free, might as well. So we can draw a Ricochet into Nightmare Pinpoint. Yeah, Nightmare Pinpoint. And hope that next turn we get to defeat this enemy. We do draw 2 pinpoints, but we need more, so yeah, this is gonna be, otherwise there's gonna be a bunch of damage in my face. Survivor first. Ricochet. Hopefully hits the boss. Nope. Poison stab. Neutralize. Pinpoint. 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 Yay! Now, if we run into an enemy that punishes us for hitting something a lot of times, or cleanses poison, or just has artifact, yeah, we're in a bit of trouble. Noxious fumes. Start turn. Apply 2 poison. We are kind of building poison. Explode. Yeah, this is the exact thing. This is to prevent something bad, but I'd have to draw the card at an opportune time, so might as well take something more consistent that I'm already doing as I immediately start with Noxious Fumes. I'm gonna look for, we have Ricochet, so we might as well try and search for Adrenaline, but we didn't find it, so whoops. We do have a pinpoint, but it's kind of late. Yeah, it's kind of late. Poison something. We're gonna try to get rid of everything at once. I don't think that's gonna happen though. We can Mirage again. Might as well. I guess we are getting our blocks worth. Upgrade everything. Is this an elite? I mean, that's not a question I should be at. I should be looking at the enemy and wondering, does my situation warrant what I'm about to do? In this case, a potion use, which I'm gonna do. Yeah, because then I would have just had dead defense in my hand at the moment. But otherwise, 10, yeah, you're doing the most damage, so we'll weaken you. Otherwise, pinpoint the weakest one and hope for the best. Yeah, hope for the best. Yeah. Reminding myself that poison doesn't persist. Also, acrobatics. Also, we don't get to Nightmare. Nightmare Adrenaline, but it's fine. Never draw a card. Well, okay, well, Adrenaline, probably use Speedster. We don't want a Nightmare Speedster. Unless you want to stack it, but I think that's overkill. Yeah, that's overkill. So let's prepared. Ricochet, discard a defend. We can get rid of one. Yeah, let's get rid of the one in the center. Well, pinpoint. Let's go weakest. I'm not willing to do math, and that's probably going to hurt me, but meh. Ow. Because, yeah, reminding myself that I am weakened at the moment, so hey. Do we get to... I don't think that revives before, so if we get rid of this last millipede here with remaining HP, I think we're okay. We could not be not okay, by the way. We're not okay. Pinpoint coming in a bit too slow, but we are drawing... Oh, if we draw cards, that's right, we deal damage. Yeah. I think we're going to go for that. We're going to go for damage on stuff. So, acrobatics, then we get a free pinpoint. But the draw card damage does enough. Whenever you add an attack card, upgraded. Shivs now hit all enemies, add 4 shivs. Again, the game was just released. I don't know if switching basically what our deck is trying to do is going to help, but... I guess it depends, right? It is a shiny card. You know what? We'll just go shiny. See what happens. We have a block. I have to remind myself I have a block card. We do have Adrenaline immediately. But first, Fan of Knives and then Adrenaline. We don't have a lot of enemies here, but the point is that we burnt it and have other stuff, things to draw, theoretically speaking. Then into, not acrobatics, we'll throw the ships first. Acrobatics. No ricochet, that's kind of fine for the moment. No attack, so we can throw our defense away comfortably. And nothing else to do. Do we have anything else? No. So we might as well use prepared and think we get ricochet. We did not. So off we go. Nightmare nothing. Well, this is the turn, probably. This is the turn we use the block potion. Thankfully blocks all the damage perfectly, but, yeah. Neutralize, poison stab, defend, try to save some HP if possible. Kaiser Crab boss. Not that I know what that boss is. Acrobatics, ricochet, A. Prepared. I don't think I'm going to get my use out of Noxious Fumes, so we will instead... Oh, that's right, I'm my dexterity has been decreased. Maybe we get something? Kind of. I'm still gonna use Mirage Will Adrenaline just to see if we can grab something. Poison Stab. Is this gonna be enough? Oh, no. I am not doing any damage because of lowered strength because of this tender. Whenever I play a card, lose strength and dexterity. Just let the enemy poison itself out? Question mark? Extra turn. Oh! Just first time? Oh, first time each combat. Craziness. I'm going crazy. Well, I only have 14 HP left. Escape plan. Draw a card. When you draw a skill, gain 3 block. It's free, but... Gain 1 shiv. Anticipate. No. Escape plan. I really should rest here. Yeah, we can rest, and we can still fight 3 elites if I so choose by zigzagging. So yeah, let's do that. My neck. And into a treasure chest we go. So I was just checking something really quickly. Let's see what happens here. Chandelier, I was going to say Candabella for some reason. Third turn, gain 3 energy if everything turns out well. We could just merchant again. Oh, no, we can't. That's right, because I want to go through this. I guess we heal again. I'm going to heal again. I feel I lost a lot of HP. And off we go. We'll see if I'm right. Basically, if I survive this act with like less than 20 HP, I've made a good call doing things. That being said, that doesn't mean I didn't make bad decisions here and there, but hey. First time takes attack damage each turn. The attacker gains... Yeah, that's right. I fought this before. Speedster, extra draw and deal damage. You know what? Because we are going to be drawing cards, but I don't think I want to draw this turn because I don't feel I'm going to be getting anything more. Yeah, we'll save this cure-all for the next turn. Ow! No enemies, but it's still 16 damage-ish, and we have adrenaline to spend, so... Keeping in mind, we also have pinpoint. So, let's see if we get nightmare as well. No, we do not. Well, maybe. Nope. Escape plan. We do get nightmare. Nightmare pinpoint. That's what we want. Unless we somehow wanted Mirage instead, but that'd be weird. We're not going to be in here any longer, and this is not a minion encounter, so... we do our best. Actually, if we can force it, let's just draw cards now. Pinpoint. Poison, poison. 8 block. Acrobatics. Draw into a new deck. Discard Ricochet. Keep drawing. Keep drawing. Do we have any zero cost cards? Neutralized, theoretically speaking. Do we have a weak applied? No. So let's go for the acrobatics. We do get our neutralize. We also have another pinpoint to use. Hey! And we took no damage as a result. And then we pinpoint all 3 times, right? Question mark. Third turn, so we get extra energy as well, but we don't have any draw cards, so we just go all out and do our best. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Well, I guess we just take 19 damage in the face. That's... I already got my 2 rests worth. Unless there's something I could have done. There's probably something I could have done to make things better for myself. Well, since we're discarding a lot, let's take a slide card. I'm gonna rest again. I'm shaking my head silently here, but... yeah. Immediately Ricochet, but nothing that I can Nightmare. Yeah. We do have a pinpoint, so we can Nightmare pinpoint again, but we need to use all of our thingamajiggies first. Preferably or we can get energy, that too. So Nightmare pinpoint again. Would like block, actually. Did I just... oh. First card we exhaust gets copied. Completely forgot about that. Would like block. Neutralize will help, but preferably block. Can we get rid of an enemy and only take 11 damage? Probably, right? In the meanwhile, yeah, apply poison, then Mirage and block for 6 HP's worth of damage. Ow. Get weakened, but that's fine because it's not... well, we do have pinpoint, but that's not the point. The point is that we are dealing damage still. Adrenaline, actually. Noxus Fume's a bit late, but we'll deal. 2, 3, 4. Did I not use that earlier? Oh, anyway. Survivor. Probably get rid of Noxus Fumes. Strike, defend. And we don't actually have enough to block all of this, but it's fine. I think this should be gone next turn. This turn? Am I crazy? Tactician. Yeah, am I crazy? Let's find out. If I just go all out. A bit off. Never mind. Pinpoint. And away we go. Slice for extra damage is zero cost. And if we keep cycling it, you know what? That's probably better, right? Of the 3 here. Now, we do have another Mirage, but until I upgrade it, it's not worth it. And I don't think I have the luxury of using my rests for upgrading. Unless I do relatively well. That's right. Whenever enemy is hit by an attack, add 1 dazed, which I'm drawing through, so all things considered, it's not the worst thing that can happen. Should have actually drew first, but it's fine. If I'm applying poison like I am, then it should be a bit better, but didn't get anything, so now we're going to do a thing. Tactician. We don't have any more draws, so I guess we actually just power ourselves up and just throw out attacks. Dazed, help! Neutralize. Mirage. Another Mirage, because that exhausts itself, I forgot. Defend, strike. Dazed out of our daze. Here's hoping I get a lot of draw cards, because yeah, depending on what happens here. There's the Nightmare, by the way. Yeah, the shivs are going to be kind of a detriment, but if I don't have anything else to play, doesn't really matter, does it? Each skill, particularly, does this immediately do a pinpoint? No, it does not. Or does it? I guess we're going to find out next turn. Take a bunch of damage for this. Yeah, it's one. Yeah, it's one. Well, we will just use them. It's damage, but ricochet as well. Does this count for giving me dazed? It does. Well, should have used speedster first, but it's fine. I think we're out. Yeah, we're out. Potion of binding. Play 1 week, 1 vulnerable. Start a second turn. Gain 14 block. In venom. Whenever attack deals unblocked damage. So this is shivs, right? And now I have a deck full of stuff that's everywhere. Well, will I survive with 41? Kaiser Crab. I don't know what this does, so I'm gonna rest here instead. I've already been right with double. I'm already been right with double resting. Might as well. Hey, it's a 2-person fight. Deal 50% more damage when I am looking away. Which means if I can weaken one, that would be nice. Oh, we get nothing. We do deal damage to everything, but we're not applying block yet, so Fan of Knives and... It doesn't hit all enemies twice. It's not like that happens, so... I guess we Fan of Knives immediately. I should still actually have Acrobatic. Well, Escape Plan first. Didn't get anything. Shiv, Acrobatics. No. We got on Venom on this turn. I should have actually used Vulnerable, used this potion earlier, but made a mistake. I'm leaning back from my chair for a moment. When an ally dies, gains 5 strength and 99 block. So you really want to try and defeat them both at the same time. Don't know if that's going to be possible for me, but hey. Neutralize the one in the back, question mark? Use targeting cards or potions. Oops. Well. Hey, poison stab this way then. Even though they're both weakened, so whoopsie doopsie, but... End turn. Keeping in mind, I do have Pale's Eye I can use, so hey. Look at this crap. So, I mean, if I poison one, though, and then defeat the other, I think I can do the same thing. Noxious Fumes. I'm going to be here for a while, so we might as well Noxious Fumes. Yeah. Oh, if I turn around, that's going to be really bad, so let's poison this one instead. Really got nothing else that turn, eh? Should have actually just re-rolled my whole hand, but hey. So, we turn around this time. Pinpoint. Probably Speedster. I should have Speedstered first. I'm going crazy. Well, we do get to do it this time, but Acrobatics into Discard Tactician. Do we have any other things? No. I was about to say because I have Ricochet sitting in my face, but we can Slice. Do you lose damage each time I hit you? Anyway. Not really much else to use at the moment. Nightmare, question mark? No. Barrage instead. Don't have anything else I can do, actually, so... I guess we do Pinpoint. Yeah, we do Pinpoint. I guess we use everything. Turn around, hit that one really quickly. The one on the claw on the right. Ricochet. Defend. Away we go. What do I have left? I guess we're going to find out. I don't know why I'm looking through the deck like that, but... I do need to turn around because this thing's about to slap me in the face. In fact, defeat me, but... Do I toss everything here? In Venom. Let's toss. I think this is Pearl's Eye, right? Please tell me Pearl's Eye is going to proc. Okay, I was about to say extra turn. In Venom, prepared, so we can draw everything again. Get rid of discard, question mark, apply poison. neutralize as well. And we can't block, just take 24 damage in the face. How'd you shoot your claw, by the way? Doing nothing this turn, so let it kind of bleed for a moment. We get nothing. No draw cards, so just turn around, defend, try to defend. We don't really have a lot of defend, and yeah. Help! Are we really dead here? We didn't get it. Like, all the acrobatics and stuff are over on this one. No, they're not. I'm going crazy. Well, hey. Ricochets to do more. Prepared. Get rid of a strike, I guess. I think we do want to just get rid of one. I just turned around, I realized. But I can pinpoint, so it's fine, kind of. Defend and take damage. Are we dead here, by the way? We are. 14 and 7. I can't do math! Death is whimsical today. In my brain. But anyway. So yeah, back to the Ironclad we go for the moment. Could play the Regent. I'll do it in a bit. Let me just get an Ironclad run under my belt. We did at least complete Act 1 for what it's worth, but hey, look at it. Look at that silent. The other sister judged the fourth one in silence. They have not seen her for over 3 centuries, and she returns with an ugly, pulsating scrap. The silent recollects the trials she endured for this trophy, but does not speak. To speak is weak. One can only prove herself with more impressive trophies. There's always bigger prey. Snake might retain. Apply 7 poison. If enemy has poison, apply 9 poison. Bubble, bubble. Accelerant. Not rare. I'm going crazy. Poison is triggered 1 additional time. And off we go. So, back to an Ironclad run. Now I'm actually seeing something at the same time. But hey. So useful. Yeah, Ironclad. Transform 1 card. Elite Combats. Transform 1 card. And strike. What did I get? Juggernaut. Well, that's going to be an interesting one to work with. I haven't actually worked with Juggernaut effectively, I think. But you know what? We'll try to do our best. Middle to the right, eh? Big question marks. Is there a merchant on this path that I'm taking here? If I go to the right, but you know what? I should just take a merchant immediately, though. Yeah, you know what? Take the merchant immediately. Use the merchant somewhere in the act, right? Or that's the thought. That's what I'm thinking. But maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? But away we go. Is each act 1? No, that can't be, right? Anyway. We didn't get a single block. We drew Juggernaut. In fact, this would have been 4 strikes, so I don't even get to do a thing. Well, anywho. We shouldn't need to use Juggernaut here. But boy, oh boy. Are these turns to draw. And then big defend draws, but no strikes. Well, well, well. If it isn't 2 bad hands in a row. Well, they're not. It's not like it was terrible hands. If it was terrible hands, I would have drawn nothing but attacks on the first turn and nothing but defense on the second. But that's besides the point. Hey, blood loss. 1 HP for 9 damage. Draw? Are we gonna draw it? Nope, of course not. Why would we draw? Why would we draw an AOE card on the exact enemy that we right afterward where there are 3 enemies on screen? Why would I do that? Anywho. Should have rushed that. Now we're just taking 8 damage, but it's fine, I guess. My goodness. Okay, fine. Juggernaut, then. Get rid of the power so we can at least... Oh, transform. Defend, because we deal damage anyway. Effectively, my blocks are now 10, or worth 10, but hey. Here's the breakthrough, by the way. Drew it at the very last turn of the encounter, but... Havoc, question mark? Should I be doing that? Well, too late now. I feel like the card removal started at 50, right? In Slay the Spire 1? Anyway. Hey, Bloodletting. Bloodletting into remove. Probably a strike. We need these blocks for the moment, especially since we took Juggernaut, so might as well make them useful for something, is my thought process. Now I get Breakthrough on a single enemy target. Thank you, game. Thank you very much for that. Immediately turned into a thing, so I guess we might as well use Breakthrough, because overall it's going to help us do more damage. I'm not gonna complain too much, but I am complaining a bit. Gotta take a drink. Sorry, mute. The question for this battle was whether I'm gonna go plus. Actually, it's still a question, kind of. Never mind, it's not. I am gonna go plus. Lost 1 HP, healed, recovered 6. Temporary 5 strength. If I exhausted through a thingamajiggy, then sure. Otherwise, you know what? Yeah, shiny. Let's just turn my brain off for a moment, even though I shouldn't be. Transform powerful relic. You know what? We're going to fight elites. Let's try it out. Not that way though. Going to the right. Once I saw my misplay. Hey, look, Havoc. Forgotten ritual. So we can bash into strike defend. Don't slime me! What are you doing? Should I have focused you? I find more success, I think... Yeah, focusing the lower HP, although technically the damage over time is probably what I wanted to get rid of. But it worked out, because I actually drew Bloodletting at an opportune time, right after the vulnerability. But, hey... I'll just go all out. Unless I drew, unless I Havoc into something else, but that wasn't going to happen. To note, Juggernaut does not trigger the vulnerability. That was probably true in 1, but just reminding myself now. And just striking. It flew! 7 block, exhaust 1 card. Or Cinder, exhaust another card. Are we going to just go exhaust now? I guess we'll just exhaust now. 2 energy, but we'll figure it out. Breakthrough, Cinder. Trade blows here. Continue trading blows. In fact, Havoc into Forgotten Ritual. Probably didn't need to do that, actually. In fact, that was even worse for me. Yeah. Get a little bit of block, a little bit of nothing. A little bit of pain. I'm just taking damage out in the face now. I don't know why I've done this to myself. Well, attack into Cinder. Bloodletting into more stuff. Cinder, Havoc, Strike. Probably didn't need to do that. But if I Havoc into RNG, maybe it wouldn't have gone great. Setup Strike, Bully. Feel no pain. Elite at 27 HP in its infection. Havoc, Forgotten Ritual. I'm not drawing cards. That's kind of the problem here, because if I'm not drawing cards, I just have to hope that whatever I Havoc Forgotten Ritual into with the current hand is what I get. Meanwhile, building power, 16 HP. Oh my sweet goodness. We need the extra energy here to block more. 11 damage in the face. Help. Is it Juggernaut? Oh, random enemy, not all enemies. That would be a little insane, but... Really? Man. So be it. Makes me so sad. Defend again. And... sadness. Am I dead? Guess we're gonna find out. A lot of infections, a lot of pain. Nothing. I'm actually dead this turn. I'm actually dead. Well. Hey. Oh my goodness. Play fast, don't think, suffer. Like G did. Anyway, back into it we go. But we are still trying to gather information. In fact, on top of just, testing different strategies through. Even though it shouldn't really take that much brain power, that's kind of just my excuse. 1 strikes, 1 defends, lose 10 max HP. 2 relics on boss, remove 1 card from deck. Nope, 10 HP. Rupture, and then strength. And then set up strike. Guess we'll find out. So, possible 3 elites. Middle or left? Left. We'll go left. 1, 2 elites. Rest. Merchant elite. Hey, that's yeah. I'm cool with that as long as I can use my brain. So let's hope for the best. So, yeah, if anyone's wondering what's happening for the rest of the day, it's literally me playing Slay the Spire as long as possible. Slay the Spire 2, sorry. And yeah, not really much else to say there. That's the plan. I should have set up strike. I'm autopiloting a bit too much. Hey, set up strike this time. And in fact, that's the end of that enemy. Molten Fist, expect the fight. Expect the fight. And off we go. I think we still try to play energy here by Birdonist Egg. If we can keep our HP high, I will hatch that at the next rest spot. Otherwise, Rupture is doing nothing for us for the moment, but I might as well just burn it. There's nothing else we're doing with our lives at the moment. Hey, you shrank me! Expect the fight. Bash, strike, strike, strike. Barely not enough damage. Help! I nearly drew... I mean, I'm sure I drew so many attacks on that other turn. So I guess so, right? Expect to fight again. Need to be conscious of taking a lot of attacks now so that I can make use of the thingy-majiggy. Defend, strike twice. And after this, the enemy should get a bit harder. Expect to fight. Bash, setup, strike. Sadness. I'm just barely off. Oh, man. That makes me so sad. Well, feel no pain. Fight me. For other enemies, I guess. Armaments. Block. I really shouldn't just be grabbing it. But I just said that I need to be conscious about grabbing attacks. So you know what? Birdonist Egg hatch. We get an extra attack. And off we go. So, fight me. Nope, not fight me. Bash, setup, strike, bird swoop. A. Gain 5 strength. That wouldn't have 2 turn. That wouldn't have 1 turn. Would it have helped me 2 turn this enemy though? No. Oh my goodness, man. Whenever you lose HP on my turn, not when the enemy hits you. That would. That's the card we already saw in 1, but just making sure that I know what I'm doing. Yeah, we need 3 attacks to actually make use of that. So I guess we just take 10 damage in the face now. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. We do have 3 attacks, but we get an extra defense. I mean, we're out anyway. But the point is that we do a thing. Also, is that attack scale off of my strength? Like, say if I get my strength anyway. At the start of turn, put a random attack from discard pile into hand and upgrade it. You know what? If we're playing with attacks, might as well take that power card. Now we have 2 power cards, so I'm a bit scared, but I think it's fine. Defend, strike. Yeah, now we have a bit. We're kind of, or maybe we're just unlucky, but I don't feel like that was the case. Power. Yeah, Rupture is kind of doing nothing for us here, but it's not like we're doing anything else, so we're gonna defend. Stop! That's right, it's getting strength as well. I don't want to give it more strength, so instead, bash, setup, strike, 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 sadness. Probably should have popped. Yeah, the flex potion probably would have gotten me out. I made a mistake. I lost 18 HP for no reason. It's a random card, apparently. Is it random? Was it random? Anywho, bash again. Bird swoop, get out. True Grit, bully. Pummel strike. Skip. Drawing cards would have been nice. I probably should have taken Pummel Strike, but I made a choice. Hey! Yeah, I know. What relic do we get? Start of each combat, apply weak so we don't get blasted into oblivion. And let's see if we get a good big turn. 15 damage on top. No. And we're taking just like 1 big hit every few turns, so yeah, we do our best. I mean, we might as well just burn Rupture. We don't need to defend here, so gonna power up, and it's soon gonna slap me with 25 damage, so we need to do our best. 5 damage twice, so 10 extra damage. 10, 15, 20. Possibly more. Yeah, you know what? Expect a fight. One, two, three. I think I can do more damage the next turn. Yeah, I'm gonna hope. We need at least 3 attacks minimum. Man. Yeah, I gotta stand back up. You can't make this up. I'm just gonna burn thorns just to be sure, because I don't know what I'm gonna be drawing next turn. I should have actually defended there, but we'll see if I needed all the damage I could get. So, the answer is kind of... Do we even get out? Do we even get out? Hold on. Oh, no, we do. No, we don't. Yeah, we do. Okay, I was about to say. Oh my goodness. Bloodletting, because we're having some energy problems, and we actually need to rest here, because otherwise we won't have enough HP for Act 1 again. My goodness gracious. Well, definitely remove a card. Move a defend, funny enough. I haven't been taking block. It's not great, but I guess we'll see. Take Thrash. Now we can't get Relic. I should have actually looked at the Relic. If an enemy dies, because it's not like we're going to be able to burst down every enemy within 2 turns. Equal to number of cards played this combat. Is it a 1-to-1? I'm going to play with this. Might as well get information on this run. Or more than I would have if I didn't take that. But anyway, set up strike. And then strike. And then bird swoop. And then aggression. I guess we do need some blocks at some point. We're getting infected. Help. Expect to fight, right? Yeah, expect to fight. If we can defeat this enemy... Oh, goodness gracious. 10, 16, 25. No, it's not enough. We need to defend this turn. Strike, save me! Set up strike, given back, but I can thrash instead. However, we don't have a thing. If you fight like 3 of elites, you pretty much are fighting every elite from that act, right? It looks like. Even though there might be 4 or 5 elites. And keep in mind, Slay the Spire 2 is still in early access. I was going to say beta. Early access, so there might be more elites coming later down the line. But for now, here's where I realize that I don't have a thing. So let's try to do damage, as much damage as possible. I'm going to go and see. I don't know how many attacks I played. 11 damage? Really? Expect the fight became 3 energy. Well, never mind. I lied. Hey! Profit. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can expect to fight again and get extra extra energy. I think we can use everything. No, we can't. I'm going crazy. Well, do I really want to use this? Yeah, I think it's worth using the HP here. So let's find out. Things. 9. So set up strike first, question mark? Set up strike 9, 9, so we can defeat this 17. Golden Axe this other one, and then I should have actually fought me the other time, but it's fine, I guess. And then we take an extra 6 damage because of infection. And then we do our best. Skill potion. Never enter a question mark room. Heal HP. Brand. Lose 1 HP. Exhaust 1 card. Gain 1 strength. Over and over and over again. Fine. 17 HP. We need to survive. Please. Vine Shambler. Starts off weak, thankfully. And I could give it strength. Do I want to give it strength? I want to say no. Which means I don't need to bloodlet here. I'm going to take the damage. Oh! Apply afflictions to cards. Oh, we got nothing but strikes. Ah, make the pain go away, defend. Tangled attacks. It costs additional energy. Are we dead because of that? I need a skill. Summon block, exhaust 1 card, exhaust hand, draw a card for each card exhausted, exhaust. Expect to fight. I need the block. I think this is enough block. 7, 12, bird. Ow. Lose 1 HP, exhaust 1 card, gain 1 strength. Thrash. Gold Axe. 1, 2, something. We don't need that. I want to do 2 attacks. 10. I think this is enough. Okay, it is. Perfectly. So, off we go. If you lost HP, do things. Fight me. No. Spite. And we need more HP. Oh man, I haven't been playing well at all. Well, hey. Off we go. It is the Phantom again. I just need to check its status. And yeah, we need to get rid of all these slipperies. So basically just throw out as many attacks as possible. But first, never lose HP, gain 1 strength. We don't need the block at the moment. But we do, we can do all of the attacks anyway. So let's get rid of as many slipperies as possible. If we don't have enough block, which we don't, we use the block. Bloodlet, gain strength. Bash first, strike thing. Just to get in the motion. We were using all the attacks anyway, but we need to get we needed to get rid of slippery, and unless we can block here, we are dead. So, yeah, we don't have enough block. Die. Sadness happens. Sadness, very, very profound sadness. In fact, we don't even have enough energy. So, help. Okay, we need block. We need more than a few. We need at least around half, up to half of our deck. Probably should. I should think about getting block more often than I should. But anywho, yeah, I'm up now. 10 damage, put 2 random cards this card on hand, exhaust. There's 3 card rewards. Is this the pity? Is this the pity because I've lost so often? Card reward, procure 1 random potion. So you know what? Hey, all from beyond, exhausted stuff. Evil Eye. Let's get some more block. My run 3 elites to the right. So go to the right. Stay left, hang left for a moment, go back to the right, go in between because I might need the rest area, and then to the boss we go. Who is our boss? The Matriarch. And away we go. Alright, gotta remember, do stuff. Evil Eye, immediately, strike, and now we get our defense! That means next turn we probably don't have any defense, do we? Nope. Thank you, game. I'm shaking my head silently. Did I need the fire potion, by the way? Almost needed the potion. Please tell me I get at least 2 strikes. I mean, the defense will be okay because oh, never mind. Lost 1 HP. I probably didn't need to, but I'm just going crazy at the moment. Thunderclap, body slam, boomerang, body slam because we're gonna try and block, which means we should probably get damage from our block. 2 defends and a body slam or nothing. Shrug. Is that worth it? I can't remember if I should be blocking and body slamming or attacking and then doing the body slam hybrid turn, but it's too late. So 1. Do you just give yourself thorns? If so, I should just get rid of 1 and then defend this attack and lose 4 HP. Could also throw the fire potion just to lose less HP, but don't feel like it. Bash, strike. Yeah, choose something and draw pal. Search something. Exhausted. Block again. Bloodletting. And let's do our best. Bash, defend. 3 strikes next turn. Definitely bloodletting. 1, 2, bleh. And we see what else we can do. Just go crazy. Oh, we can't. Well, thanks, game. I love it. Thank you for doing this to me. All we get are a bunch of turns. Oop, I didn't mean to body slam there. Taunt, 7 block, 1 vuln. Which, I guess into body slam, but grapple into block. Or more vulnerable. We're gonna go vulnerable. Doors of light and dark. A doorway existed when none existed moments before. Enter to find two shimmering doorways and well-dressed doorman. Finally, visitor, please choose a door, any door. Are we still in Spire? How is this place so clean? 2 random cards, remove 1 card from deck. I get to choose, right? Okay, yeah. Strike. I know I have 2 block cards, so let's find out what we can do. Defend, taunt, and body slam. Basically, do anything but strike and block, unless those are the only ones of each category I can do. For example, if I need to block and all I have are defends, defend. If I want to attack and all I have are strikes, strike. Unfortunately here, this is a damage turn, and we only have 2 strikes. This is what I mean when my face is in pain. So it's time to throw a potion and bash. I'm going crazy. 18 damage for no reason. No! Cascade. I mean, if I draw a hand full of nothing but strikes and defends, sure, right? Otherwise, I don't know what we're doing here. It's standing stock still. Skulking Cully cannot lose more than 20 HP each turn. So we are forced to max. We're out in 4 turns if we deal 2 damage per. What is there? If I have a power, I should probably just save the recognition for a turn, which I really care. But otherwise, yeah, let's get rid of these defense. I have everything better than strikes and defense, so we might as well try our best. That being said, what I see in front of my face right now is not the greatest. So, cascade into. Did that spend all of my energy, by the way? I do have bloodletting. Okay, the cost is what it says. But if I didn't pay as a cost and played it from the top of the deck due to a potion, it doesn't take my energy away. Good to know. That being said, I can't bloodlet because there's nothing else happening, so we're just gonna go for blocks here. I just realized. You gave me dazed? You crazy thing. Anyway. Bloodlet this turn. Strike. Cascade. Yeah, now we're locked out. So yeah, definitely need to make sure I have blocks for this. Unfortunately, what also happened here is that... Oh, I'm just going to speed this turn up. Who am I kidding? Never mind, I have nothing. Nah, man. Didn't check my deck. I did this to myself. That's really unfortunate. We do have a lot of these. Wow! Alright! What a turn! What a time to be alive! At least we blocked all the damage, but that doesn't make me happy. Bloodlet. Just bloodlet. And we're out next turn. We take 2 damage because of it. Don't draw a handful of days. Okay, good. Get us out of here. That wasn't elite, but that's no excuse. 2 strength. Feel no pain. 2 strength. Feel no pain. 2 strength. I think that was the... I don't know. Maybe I should have just taken body slam instead. 52 HP. Let's be a bit brave. Cascade. Maybe we, again, on a bad turn, we cascade into everything. So, shrug. Bloodlet so I can use everything, question mark? Yeah. Want to get my extra damage out. So, defend and then body slam. Ow. Inflame, Evil Eye, defend. So I can block all of this. And if you're going to do multi-attacks, I might as well do that. Is this another elite? By the way, it is. I got sandwiched into two elites. Bling. I'm gonna cascade, just go crazy. Please give me some defense. Some defense? Okay, good. And away we go. Now. Yeah, I think we just sit here and defend as much as possible, if possible. That being said, I could bloodlet here and do extra damage. Is it worth it? 3 damage. No. I'm going to say no this time. And let's see what happens. Vigor. Next attack deals 7 additional damage. Well, hey. Fun times ahead, eh? No, not being attacked, so just attack. What a turn. What else do we have? Taunt, Evil Eye, things. Man. Hope. Apply vulnerability. Hope for something good. Maybe we get a lot of block next turn. Is that going to be enough for me? Don't know, because we're taking 36 damage. It should be. Okay, good. Barely 2 strikes, man. That is interesting. Also, I didn't check these. Yeah, 2 potions, I know that. Lost coffer. And then every other combat, card rewards gain an additional power. Power card, I assume? Anyway. Block. It's a lot of... That's a big block, but... True Grit can be used last to force a strike and defend out of my deck. So, you know what? Fair enough. Probably should rest here. If there's nothing to really upgrade... I mean, everything can be upgraded here, but... Taunt, actually. Because, again, we're thinking about X into the future, so hey. That being said, Taunt, that, True Grit, get rid of a block. I know we have more blocks than we need, so yeah. And then do stuff. We're gonna Bloody Let here. Defend. Okay, fine. Body Slam away the Toad Pool. Oof. Yeah, I guess we just use everything this turn. Put on Vuln. Defend. Try our best. I know you have Ritual, so we need to get rid of you ASAP. But there's not really much the game's giving me, so hey. I didn't get Bloodletting? No, man. Oh, I need to lay down. No, man. What are the odds? Oh my goodness. What a day to be alive. Well, hey. You realize, like, I only needed to draw Bloodletting and an attack card to get out and not take the damage I was taking to my face. Now, thankfully, we got a block, but... fine. This is what I get for not thinking. You know what? If we're going to play with RNG, it's going to do this. That... Oh, I was about to say, that was almost bad, but okay. No, I think we drew 2 attacks there. How many attacks do we have? Because I feel like I'm not getting enough damage out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fine. Set up strike. Get something for our lives. And away we go. Taunt. Bloodlet question mark? Yeah, Bloodlet. Defend, strike, body slam. This feels better, but you never know, right? So, shrug. Add more into setup strike question mark? Setup strike into bash. Is that enough? Yeah, it's enough. I was like, is my math going crazy? I was like, is my math going crazy? Stomp, drum a battle, start a turn. Exhaust the top card of draw pile. Do we have a power card already? If we do, then I won't take another, because I've already learned my lesson. Pommel strike, stomp, stomp. Headbutt probably would have been nice too, but shrug, right? Cascade, setup strike, taunt. I have no potions. What do we have left? Guess we do taunt. If we can't one-shot anything, which it doesn't look like we can, then I guess we just work on someone who's going to hit us soon. Yeah. Yeah, and the first instance of damage that each of these enemies take gives them 6 shield, so I need to slam them with something hard. Attack-wise. Is the... I mean, sure, man. Oh. We do get rid of one, but... Probably could have done a lot better. So, I don't think I can get rid of the first one, so we're just gonna spend our time getting rid of the one in the middle. Oh my sweet goodness, we're taking damage like no one's business. For each attack, but we don't have any attacks this turn. Fine. True Grit, don't get rid of Stomp. And then we lost the Body Slam, so we probably should have taken our second copy of Body Slam. I swear there's at least 2 copies I saw during the run. But, Shrug, right? We haven't exhausted cards too, so that card is not playing at its full potential, but again, there's not much I can do about it. My goodness, the damage. We do have 3 attacks. If I Bloodlet, we'll have more. The question is, we didn't get a... Oh, we have Taunt. I'm going crazy. But, still. Bash, strike away this Gardener. But then we take 18 damage in the face. We can Stomp instead, actually. I'm going crazy. And then take 9 damage. Bash, strike... No, it's not enough. I have to Bloodlet, but then I have to survive one of these 2. We have to anyway. Yeah, we have to. I'm pretty sure. Bloodlet. Bash. Can I taunt? I don't think I can taunt. No, I can't. I strike this one. Stomp. Taunt. Yes. Okay. We survived, barely. Now are you going to survive the next enemy? That's the next question. Setup strike. Bleh. Health? Please, I need health. I can't use these anymore, Inferno Blade. 12 HP. And this is my first time running to the Gremlin Merc. So, seals 20 gold. Surprise. Inferno Blade. Set this up. Set up the strike. Inferno Blade into Iron Wave. Do we die? Not yet. We didn't get Body Slam, man. Taunt. We need to defend. Strike. I just threw my hands up in the air and just dropped them. Still didn't get Body Slam. 3 cards. Body Slam, Evil Eye, Defend. Not particularly in that order. If we use Bloodletting, we die. Cascade, I guess. Or Bash. We'll survive with 1 HP. Or 2 HP, sorry. And then Evil Eye, Defend, Body Slam. They're stunned. I didn't know that's what this is going to happen. I should have expected something to happen. I didn't. So, you run away, right? I am going to die if I don't. Yeah, so we need to actually get rid of the damage. And then this one just runs away. I can't do anything to stop it. Buy 60 gold! So, what are we doing here? Exhausted, exhausted. Molten Fist, Bully. If we have a single stack of vulnerability, it'll still do its worth. It's just, sadness. So, Crab. Oh, no, Matriarch. I'm going crazy. Crab is Act 2. What are we doing here? Plating. Setup strike is needed for later, which means we're not going to get it earlier. Sadness. Well, we'll play with the cards we literally draw. 2 Vaughn, the thing. It's gonna get 11 armor this time. Please give me a lot more attacks this time. Thank you, kind of. Actually, no, I still didn't get anything, so Cascade just immediately. Then we'll Bloodlet into something. Stomp. 32 HP. I was gonna say like 37 or something for some reason. Yeah, this is a really bad Cascade, I guess. Hope we get some block somewhere and then attack. So yeah. And off we go. Bash, Stomp, Bully. Bash, Stomp, Bully? Bash, Stomp, Bully. Actually, we're taking a lot of damage. But we can't really stop to think, can we? What are we drawing next turn? Body slam, great. So it's going to be a block turn. So I guess we can stop and hope for the best. Ow! We are going to bloodlet. And then do everything, right? Kind of. Not really. Do we survive? If it doesn't attack this turn, depends on what the status effects are, I guess. Well, 1, 2, go all out. We better get out next turn. We're going to die. 9. Oh. Really? If I exhaust the card, I didn't exhaust the card. 6, 12, 15. I die here. No, man. Really? No way out? Ugh. You realize, like, there's so many combinations I could have drew there, but also my brain, so, I mean, yeah. 6, 6. If I exhausted this turn, which I did not, 12, 15, 6, 5 HP remaining. Yeah. I'm so sad. No. Act 1 Enjoyer. Anywho. Literally more damage there, right? Well, also just smarter turns, whether it's block or more damage, but shrug, right? I'll do it. I'll do what I can. What is it? The past, the past, like, 7 hours has been pain for me. 7 hours? 5 hours? I haven't been keeping track. Transform 1 card. Strike turned into a block. And away we go. 1, 2, 3, force elites. Well, immediate merchant if I want. Is there a merchant later along the path? There is. So I'll go backwards here. 1. I'm going to just assume I need a rest point. 2. Elites 3. Rest point in between again. 4. Basically a lot of relics. Although that's not what I should be forcing myself into. It's what I'm choosing to do. So hey. Fun times ahead. 1, 2. We'll draw Bash for sure. I mean, we were already going to draw Bash for sure. 10 cards in deck. I'm going crazy. And nothing. So we just sit here. Because otherwise we could lose a strike for our trouble. In fact, we're going to lose more. What do you mean? I only draw 1 block on the turn. The enemy does a heavy attack in? Are you crazy? I know it's strength increase, but still. That makes me so sad. Dodge or extra damage. I'll just go. I'm going to turn my brain off again. I say that, and then at the end of the run, or when I lose the run, I'd say, hey, I should use my brain more. But, someone, each time you play, give that to Bash, actually. Probably shrug it off instead. Hold on. Yeah, because this turns into effectively a 0-cost card where I draw and get block. So, you know. Because I don't always want to add vulnerability. I mean, the one very, not obvious, but really specific example is if I draw, if an enemy has artifact. You trace a low rumble to a source and find yourself captivated by tranquil wellspring. The waters and emerald green with clusters of glowing motes. Motes? Motes? It looks inviting. What can possibly go wrong? I don't need to remove a card that badly. I mean, I do, but we'll see. Yeah, sure. I think we'll just take this damage in the face. We have some HP to lose. I shouldn't be forced to lose a lot, though. And right as I say that, I only draw 1 block. Thankfully, that's kind of all we needed, but hey. I didn't mean to do that. I misdrew. I misheld. It's fine. Is it fine? It's not fine. Bash, Twin Strikes. Twin Strikes does 14 damage. Good to know. On vulnerability. 1 strength for each vulnerable on the enemy. Exhaust. I guess I do need some exhausting cards so I can focus on the cards I want to play. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Shrug it off for the moment. Defend, Twin Strike, Strike. This is for big attacks. Not multi-attacks, so I bit my tongue there. Do I just want to take this in the face? No. As great as it would have been to use Dominate there, no. Same thing here. Trying to lose less HP per turn. That being said, we do get more overall, but I am taking damage slowly but surely. It's not enough vulnerability on the enemy, and in fact, we're taking a bunch of damage here, so... yeah, I know we're supposed to be rushing this enemy, but still... I misplayed this enemy. I forgot we're supposed to be getting rid of this enemy ASAP. Oh my goodness, what a turn to be alive. We can Lucky Tonic this. I shouldn't have did what I did there if I did that, but it's too late now. So hopefully we draw at least 2 strikes, or twin strikes, that too. And I lost a lot more HP than I needed to, I think. But, get our power card, sure. It was an elite, but I could have played that better. I'm pretty sure. Bash into a thing. Bash into strike, question mark? Should have played Shrug It Off. No. Getting rid of an enemy was just as good, I think. Inflame, strike, question mark, right? Yeah. Take 11 damage for that, but get rid of an enemy for now. There's Shrug It Off. Didn't really need it, but since it's free, might as well. Twin strikes. Get out. 1-2 punch. Can I get a better block? I guess we'll find out. Oh, I went crazy. Hold on. It's fine. Oh. Do I get to ramp up? If we draw Shake It Off again, we might be better. Well, how much is this Twin Strike gonna hit for? Did we exhaust the card this turn? No. It was on the first turn. We're not gonna get to draw. Oh, we're not gonna get to use Impervious this turn, but maybe in another turn. Okay, we did get our damage worth there. Problem is now we're being slapped by 25 HP. Inflame came way too late. But I don't want to just take it in the face, so... 15 HP. Was it worth it? This turn, all we have are strikes. Just do anything else with our lives. And now... yeah, that was worthless. I'm thinking of what I could have done differently. I'm not sure. Well... for plating. Also, I forgot a thing. Give me 10 seconds. Oh, pain. So, you know what? Let's grab some kind of armor, I guess. We have another elite. I don't have to force the elite, by the way. I don't have to force this elite, because I'm probably going to die, but all things considered... let's see what happens. I shouldn't have done this, by the way. Too late now. Yeah, this is going to probably end badly for me. Let's scale everything up. Do our best. No potions either, so... just a bunch of pain waiting for us. 16 HP's worth of damage coming to our face, and all we get are strikes and defends. Alright, cool. No, it's not really cool, but whatever. I really don't want to take this again, so let's hope that this is enough to defeat it. It is. So now we only have to deal with 3 infections. But the rest of these little wrigglers are going to have their way with me. So, and we didn't get anything else for it. Well, gonna defend. More infections. If we draw a handful of infections, we're dead, by the way. Otherwise, we have kind of a chance. Trying to make it so I only deal... Because these are kind of... the way I look at this encounter is kind of like the three crystal encounter in Slay the Spire 1, where they take... one takes turns... There are 3 enemies. One attacks, and the other 2 do something that are not attacks, and then it kind of reverses every other turn, in which the 2 attack, and then 1 gives you basically dazed. They give you dazed, so that's what I'm kind of treating this as, except it's flavored differently, because obviously now you have infections, in case of other stuff. What a turn, by the way. What an absolute turn. Do I die for this? I do die for this. Oh my god, I perfectly died, by the way. 16 HP between armor and HP. Well, and that was because of me forcing the elite, by the way. I could have avoided that, but... Alright, I'll tone it down. Actually. You know what? Let's try and play a bit more safe. I'll probably still try to take like 1, maybe 2 elites, but hey. Start of 2 elites, draw 2, Meow's Furry, lose all gold, choose 1 of 2 packs of cards to add to deck. Can I not see the other ones? I mean, I know you're supposed to be able to just see based on the name, but... Breakthrough, Tremble, Body Slam, Setup Strike, Juggling. Now, what I'm looking at here is that these are random packs, because it's not like... Maybe they do. No, Setup Strike is, yeah, Setup Strike is... Well, I mean, it's for attacks as well, so... Otherwise, Expect to Fight, this is for energy. Breakthrough, Tremble. I don't know what Tremble is. Oh, okay, you can actually check. Never mind. But, 2 vulnerable, AoE, Expect to Fight. I'll take the energy. Expect to Fight, I just expect it to give me energy. Also, we're starting in the underdog, so... You can start somewhere different, is what I'm trying to say. Soul Feish. Forgot what this said. I need to remember that. I should really, literally just start taking notes. Anyway, let's see what we have. I could force 3 elites. Could choose not to. I guess it depends. I guess I'll still take 2 elites here. Go basically the route of most elites. Because I can at least react and not force things. But at the same time, my body. So, yeah, let's find out. So off we go. I don't need to mark things like that. I just feel like doing it. Now, that being said, you know what? I'm going to turn things up a bit. Just to make myself feel a bit more at home. But otherwise, hey, Breakthrough. Breakthrough, Defend, Strike, question mark? I struck the other one. Frail. Well, Expect to Fight. Bash, get rid of the HP immediately, and we should be able to draw into a strike turn. I know we literally have a bunch of defends, but it's fine. The end, if there's any takeaway from this stream so far, is that you should not be losing any HP to first 3 enemies. Usually. I mean, if anything, you should only be taking up to like 5 damage. Probably a lot less though. 1 of 5 random cards. Lose 5 HP, gain a colorless card reward. Hey. Rolling Boulder, Jack of all trades, Panic Button. Considering how hard some of these enemies later, even on beginning of Act, or around Act 2, not including the boss, 30 block doesn't seem like a lot. There are a lot of instances where it helps though. I will say that, but still. Yeah, we just want to block here. Add 2 vulnerable, that'll probably be more damage overall within in the next 2 turns. Expect to Fight. Strike, 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 defend. I'm pretty sure that gave its worth. I don't know for sure, actually. But we'll see. Next attack is 0. Unrelenting Bash. What would I... synchronize this with. Because the obvious things are things like... Obvious things are... situations are things like... bludgeon, but... Just gonna take pillage. More comfortable. I feel more comfortable with it. Hey, toad pools. We get nothing, by the way. 1, 2, just to deal damage. There goes my expect to fight. We're probably gonna draw like 4 strikes next turn. Never mind. Not that much, but you get the point. Otherwise, get rid of this. Next turn should be the end of the next toad pool, unless I just draw terribly. 1, 2, yeah, we're taking thorn damage, but what can I say? Havoc. Grapple. Spite. Do I have anything to combo that with at the moment? Breakthrough, but... Guess we might as well if we get lucky. Cool. If we don't, sadness. Draw 1 card. Do I care about that? If it's a block, maybe. Unfortunately, not much, so we're just going to defend the whole turn. And off we go. So, uppercut pillage, question mark? Yeah, uppercut pillage, because that'll get rid of the... No, it won't! No, it won't! But I couldn't expect to fight anyway, so pain. Help? Does that exhaust? No, we don't. I was about to say, the AoE doesn't exhaust itself. That being said, rolling boulder, just eat the damage in the face, I guess. That's right, I have liquid memories, by the way. Anywho. Whee, look at that boulder roll. I guess we just sit here and do our best. I will still throw... yeah, we throw out damage here. So we can put it under 10 HP and the rolling boulder will take care of it. Unfortunately, we're still taking damage, but... That's a lot of damage. Wow. Pain. And that doesn't proc the shields, oddly enough. Funny enough. So, hey. Block. Yeah, let's take some block. Actually, I should have taken bloodletting, but it's too late. Also, we're forced into an elite encounter soon, but hey. Cultist, calcified, and damp. What a turn this is, by the way, but hey. 1 vulnerable. Not even worth using it. Let's just save ourselves some time. Unless there's something else, relic I had, but I'm pretty sure there wasn't. Village. Please give... Okay, good. I wanted to use expect the fight here. Rolling boulder still. And then uppercut, so I can weaken it. And then I'll let the rolling boulder take care of it, if possible. Whee! Breakthrough. Taunt. Defend. Profit. Boulder does 10. Uppercut, because I have no block anyway. And just take this damage to the face. Gosh dang. Could have used the thingamajiggy, but it's fine. Boulder will take care of it. Now. Just going to take more block. Elite. I'm probably going to swerve to the right after this. But it's kind of fine. It's less fine. Taunt. Taunt again? Question mark? Just gonna throw this at it. 3 vuln. Take 5 damage here. Well. Taunt. All my attacks are coming later on. Oh my goodness. By the way, expect a fight would be nice. I want to bash. Yeah, we're gonna bash here. Ow. Now I don't have the thing. We didn't draw a breakthrough with spite. Well, hey. We'll weaken it. But... even if I don't have strong enough blocks still. I mean, or that I could have used more blocks, actually. That was my mistake. Yeah, I should have blocked twice this turn. But would that have saved me? I still had to chew through 90 HP. Hmm. I don't think anything here can save me. I'm not dealing enough damage, and I'm not blocking enough. It could be either, or it could be either issue or both. I'll take taunt because it's free. But even with this, I don't know. Below 70 HP. So if I force things here, it's kind of fine, but I'm gonna pillage. Maybe we get... Oh my goodness. What are the odds, man? 50-50 pretty much. Oh, goodness gracious. I can push it under. The problem is we need next turn to be amazing. Which it's not. So... Is this more? It is, so I might as well uppercut. The problem here... Like, if we get really unlucky... Okay, I was about to say... Start turn, lose 1 HP, gain 8 block. So effectively 7 HP per turn, theoretically speaking. I don't have a power card yet, so I mean, I guess I might as well. And we need this HP, so... Now, if I want to try and be cool, but I think there's too many things between... No! Yeah, no. We can smith. We can smith here and then rest. 10 block instead. Is there something else? I feel like there is. Nope. So Crimson Mantle instead. So it sounds like I'm looking down a lot on the extra damage increase from a lot of the upgrades. I'm not, because as you've noticed, I'm off in terms of defeating certain enemies by like literally 2 or 3 HP at times. So any damage increase will provide its worth. But shrug. I do my best. And off I go. So, rolling boulder here, probably? Question mark? Or taunt. Yeah, taunt to keep as much HP as possible. Who am I kidding? Taunt, attack, attack. This cultist is gonna get ritual, but yeah. Expect a fight. Tremble, pillage. Oh my sweet goodness. Probably should have popped a dex potion, but... Start of turn. Could have used that earlier. Thank you, game, for not giving me that. But, oh my goodness. The upgrade would have definitely helped. To any of these, really, but Yeah, I can Unrelenting Bash... Twin Strike. Unrelenting Bash, question mark? Or Unrelenting anything, really. Or set up for another card I get later on. Now it doesn't want to give me Rolling Boulder. Although, that being said, these were doing a lot of damage to me, so... Yeah. Take 8 damage, never mind. I'm going crazy. I guess we just sit here and block. Lose 7 HP for our trouble. An enemy dies... Gain strength, yeah. Taunt, Crimson Mantle, Breakthrough, question mark, into a spite. So stun it for now, but yeah, then we kind of stagger them. So you don't, not at the same time, but if you don't need to defeat everything at the same, all these slugs at the same time, but if you stagger them, because if you stagger them, you get the same effect pretty much. I was supposed to bash. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I don't get punished for making that mistake. Kind of punished for making that mistake. As long as I don't take any more damage. Like, I swear, I saw 3 defends drawn, and then I saw Spite. I was like, oh my goodness. Stomp. Without counting strikes, what would I use that on? Yeah, because I have Expect to Fight, so I can save more energy, theoretically. Alternatively, no, Molten Fist. I have some vulnerability, so... Now. It can only deal 20 damage per, so all things considered, this is not the worst thing that can happen to me. Still, though, want to be careful. So, yeah, don't need any of these at the moment. Strength, dexterity, strength, dexterity. And then if I end a turn without block, I gain 6 block. So... does dexterity stack on top of that? I don't think it does, right? Well, hey. Which actually cancels out the Crimson Mantle I have, but I get more block from Crimson Mantle, so... yeah. Otherwise, I have no attacks this turn, so you know what? Drink, Crimson Mantle, defend, defend. Are you powering up, by the way? No, not yet. This is my turn to attack. Now you do 18 damage. Taunt, Molten Fist. Breakthrough. And I'm off by 1 HP. I should have drank this, the strength potion, but too late now. So strike, strike, make use of it. Move on with life. Get dazed. Strike. 2, 3, 4, and then effectively the that power card, the Crimson Mantle. If we defeat an enemy within 5 turns, we'll get some use out of it. Obviously, before 6 turns, but you get the point. Havoc, Pommel Strike, just in case I need a redraw. Because I could draw into Unrelenting. That's only one case, but there are a lot of other cards I can draw into. Basically, Pommel Strike will kind of help out cycling. 10 things, 2 attacks, Sadness. So I'm going to just force the block here. Uppercut, defend. My nose. Bash, pillage? Question mark. There's nothing I would really draw though. Maybe spite, but not really any reason. On the turn with spite though, we should definitely pop the strength potion. Never mind, nothing happened. Well, do I even get? Okay, I do get block, thankfully, for better or worse. Double Vuln. Nope. Breakthrough. 27, yeah. So, oh my goodness, and I don't get any attacks when I need it. Nothing's happening. What do you mean? The enemy isn't doing anything. Let me hit it. This should be enough damage, right? Yeah. With Vuln. Energy Potion, Armaments, Bloodletting. And Rest. What am I fighting? Soul Feish. I don't remember this boss at all. I don't remember any of the bosses really, except for the very first one. I don't even remember its name, but basically scaling blocks. Smith. Probably Bloodletting. Just to be super safe. 31 HP. Cross my fingers, hope I don't die. So let's go. Crimson Mantle immediately. Pommel Strike so I can get something else. Nothing, I guess? Yeah, nothing, I guess. Strike. Because that vulnerability isn't going to last long enough. Unless I... oh, Beckon, that's right. This thing gives you Beckon, so discarding would be great, but that's not happening today, so... no Vuln! How many Vulns do I have? I have Tremble and Bash, right? I mean, it's not the highest chance to draw something with Vuln, but still... on top of the fact that I don't have any block this turn. Well, we Molten... oh no, we exhaust it. I need it to last longer. Do 6 HP if I want to use it. I don't have to. Oh yeah, Spite and the Crimson Mantle synergy. So hey, I mean, could have been a worse turn, all things considered. So let's get rid of this. I'm relenting into a upgraded strike. Bash is coming at some point. So is Tremble, but shrug. So is Uppercut. So I have 3 cards with vulnerable. Didn't draw them before double Vuln. But anywho. Rolling Boulder, question mark. 3 damage for about 5, 10, 15, 30, 50 damage. So about 16 damage per energy, 16 damage attack. But that's not including anything I can do with the rest of my cards. So all things considered, in terms of scaling, yeah, scaling. So Uppercut, Pillage? Question mark. What do I have left? Yeah, let's get rid of a defend then if we're gonna pillage immediately. So yeah, Uppercut, Pillage. As I said, how did I know? How did I know? All right, how did I know? Anyway, moving on with our lives. Unrelenting Bash. Yeah, Unrelenting Bash. Breakthrough. This isn't the best, by the way, what I'm seeing in my face. So, expect a fight. We get extra thing off of that, so we can use everything. Uppercut, strike, strike. Probably should have popped the strength potion on that, but if I can survive this without popping a potion, that would be nice. Unfortunately, I don't get much else, so I don't want to risk the beckon, so I'm gonna toss them in Molten Fist instead to extend vulnerability. Ow! Double taunt? Oh my goodness gracious! I mean, I'll do it, but not really much else. Oh wait, that removes from my actual HP. Never mind. What is this again? 624. I'm gonna pop the potion. I'm gonna hope we get it. We defeat it next turn. Here's hoping. What a turn, man. I die here because of the 1 HP, you know. So that's why I just threw my head back. I just threw my head back and closed my eyes for 3 seconds because I knew what was gonna happen before it happened. Yeah. Should have rested. Should have healed HP in that first rest. I don't remember what I upgraded though, but sadness, and pain. I'm gonna start this run. Give me a 15 seconds to blow my nose. I had to shift my windows for a second. Meow's Fury. Just go with Lost Coffer. Shrug it off. Bloodletting, please. Unless I shouldn't be taking that, but that would feel a bit weird. Where are our merchants, by the way? Early merchants. Oh, my body. Left. If I do that, go down this way, towards the middle. And I guess we go down. Again, we can switch if we need be, kind of. But I guess we're going to find out what we can do here. Otherwise, I mean, Bloodletting's nice, but obviously I don't need to use it for the first 3 encounters. Or I shouldn't need to use it. So here's me hoping. I think I should be transforming my cards is what I'm trying to think about. But hey... 6 HP, so if I defeat this enemy next turn, everything's fine. If I don't, sadness happens. But thankfully I do. Anger. Get anger. You know, if the devs come out and say that they wanted common cards to be used a lot more often, even though I do see them being used, I was seeing them being used in Spire 1, well, hey, but 2 strength. Set up and remove. So remove a strike. Keep the blocks for now until we get a block card. Basically, just try and replace cards as they come. Enchantment Nimble 2. Increases block gained by this card. Increases damage done by this card. Anger. I think that applies to other things, right? Because it creates a copy of itself. Yeah, add a copy of this card. And that includes its traits, I would believe. That was unfortunate because that was a merchant already. But... I can merchant elite or event. You know what? Yeah, event 2 enemies. That'll probably be worth 1 relic, right? Normally. I hope. Strike. No, not that. Attack. All out attack. Shrink. Sadness. Bash. Anger. Strike. That's a turn I like to see. But each card in exhaust. Let's get a better block. Or at least go +1 on block. And defend here. Lose some HP, but it was gonna happen at some point. Anger, block, strike, block. And then a lot of other sadness. Setup, strike, I think this should defeat it, right? Yeah, it should. Lose 1 HP, that's not so bad. Thrash. Thrash into anger. Let's see if I can build into that. So we can do everything here. Can't really bash this enemy, so we'll see if we can just force through it. But we'll do everything else that we can. Yeah, just absorb the bash, because we're not going to be in this encounter long enough to care. And yeah, if we hit Thrash, that's nice. I think Thrash... Let's try to make Thrash work. Sword Boomerang, perfect. Nope, nothing. Let's not inflate our deck anymore. Or try not to. We do need to replace these blocks, but we didn't really see... If we saw a block, then I guess let me know. But otherwise, bash, strike. Didn't get anything else. That's a lot. We got a lot of blocks when we didn't need them. You know what? I'm gonna drink this Gambler's Brew. What is my last card? A strike? I should have set up strike first. Why did I do what I just did? And if we take 25 damage here, so be it, right? Is this a regular enemy, by the way? No, it is an elite. I was like, there's no way. 127 HP? Some enemies do have a lot of... look like they have a lot of health, but... Otherwise, shrug it off. Defend. Thrash. Do our best. Although if we used the Vuln Potion, we probably could have gotten out, but too late. It's not bad still, where I see my HP at, but hey. Pillage. Yeah. We do need a block card. We need a block card soon. We definitely need a block card soon. But... Let's see here. No lip trails. Pillage, shrug. Setup. Nope, bloodletting. I was sitting, looking at all those cards, and I was like, nope, bloodletting. 8 vigor at the start of combat. Next attack deals extra damage. I assume Thrash would work with that, except that we have Inglets to deal with. So I guess we do anything else instead. 6, 9, 12. Get rid of the one. And the next turn we get rid of that Inklet, hopefully. Yeah, that's the hope. Or 6, 10, yeah, should be. It burned my anger. We're gonna bloodlet then, fine. Shrug it off, so we can shrug it off. Get rid of Slippery, get out. Still not bad encounter. But I do need to start thinking more than not at all. Dark Embrace. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw 1 card. That would be Thrash, right? I'd have to hope. But this would allow me to draw into more angers. Basically, I need to think of things in terms of I'm going more than +1 and +2 in some cases. But hey, upgrade, definitely upgrade. Dark Embrace. Lower cost, please. It will. I don't know why I'm asking. And no AoE, but if I attack a lot of times in a turn, I shouldn't really need to worry. In fact, we do extra damage here, so if I can draw anger, that would be great. We do not, so sadness happens instead. And we brace. These are probably just, they give me slimed, right? Yeah, they do. Well, take it in the face, I guess. Dark Embrace. Anger, shrug. Deals more damage than strike, so just uppercut this twig slime. Twig slime? Twig slime. Yeah. Bloodletting, Thrash, Pillage. Pillage first, then Thrash. Then Anger. Could Bloodlet as well, but for some reason I think like bloodletting is like adrenaline, you draw cards. You don't. But anyway. Shrug, defend, block. Good encounter in terms of what I've done so far, but could always turn around, so let's not count our ironclads before they reach the top of the spire. Bash! Off we go. What I want, actually, more pillage, more drawing cards. Yeah, you know what? Go for it. Because we could, again, until we get 0 cost cards, I should really look into that. But hey, definitely do this. Bloodletting, strike. Never mind, I didn't need to do that, but too late. So we'll see what else we can get. I really need to get rid of this encounter ASAP. Pillage? Yeah, you know what? Just in case. Might as well just use the strength while we have it. We don't have any other thingamajiggies, but it's fine. Should have used setup strike first. That's fine still. And we could draw Thrash. Yeah, could draw Thrash. Let's not do that. I'll look at applying Vuln, but I'll think about it first. Draw 1 card, then Thrash. Shrug. We have a lot of block. I didn't need to, but there was nothing else I was going to do anyway. So whether I used more block or not didn't really matter. Well, now the strength here, will it matter? I don't think so. So, let's get rid of the attack here. I know I have infections I need to worry about, but not much I can do about them aside. Oh yeah, no, we still want to block because of the infection damage, because the infection does not go through your block like other dots, basically. So, let's see what we do here. More anger, more pillage. Doesn't matter. Kind of. Can we get rid of this encounter? Otherwise, I should just block, just to be safe. I could bloodlet. Yeah, you know what? 2, pillage. Out we go. I probably could have made that more efficient, but I was going crazy. So, could add Rampage to the deck, but at this point, might be a little bloated. So, Taunt instead so we can get some block. I haven't removed any of the blocks yet, but I think I do need some block, so... Thrash, double block, right? Let's try being a bit more conservative with trying to get all of the cards I want to use out. That being said, Dark Embrace, Bash. Because, yeah, I'm trying to cycle back to the cards I want to use, like Thrash, so probably would be to my benefit to try and do that. Also, the block, yeah, third turn I got 18 block. I was like, where did all that block come from? Anyway. Anger, Thrash, buy. Grapple, gain block, no. Am I grabbing too many pillages? I'm going to not grab a card this time. However, we do want a Smith. We have 75 HP, my goodness. Let's see what we want to do. Apply 2 vulnerable. That'll function as another kind of bash. And look at this deer. So, I forgot what this ceremonial beast does, but we'll deal. That was not when I wanted to draw bloodletting. We're just gonna throw this fire potion at it. And off we go. If you don't get a vuln card, I will just do vulnerable. In fact, I'll probably just throw out vulnerable now. No, let's get rid of bash first. We'll trade blows because we have the HP to trade blows with it. Get strength, but fine. In fact, I think we can even do a thing. So let's draw Dark Embrace. There we have the block from the third turn. And more things to look at. So bash, stun, shrug, just deal more damage. I am not going to pop the strength potion. I'm going to be a bit confident here. So taunt, attack, pillage. Maybe we get something else. Nope, bloodletting instead. Which we don't need to use. So off we go. Only play 1 card, Thrash. Thank you. I didn't note what boss I was running into, so I need to note that. Okay, so any note is that, hey, bring single use cards, basically. Not that it's always going to be the case, not that you only want to bring like big hitting cards, but there will be turns in which you can only use 1 card in a turn. And it probably only happens once per fight if you are being efficient. But bloodletting, taunt, shrug, strike, anger, defend. And more anger. I should have bashed first. It's fine because we get rid of the ceremonial beast. So majestic. Oh, it just disappears. Pyre. Conflag. 8 to all. 2 down for every other attack played. Maybe? Whenever game block, deal 5 damage. Pyre. Let's run Conflag and see. Yeah, let's run Conflag and see. We do need an AoE card anyway, I'm pretty sure. Unless we don't get one. Yeah, Kaiser Crab. Technically AoE. So let's see what happens here. So Elite. 2 merchants. That's what if you haven't already noticed, I do track my trail based on elites and then look for merchants along the way. That being said, if I want to go for just a bunch of elites without merchants, I could, but I'm not going to do that. So 1, 2, or I could take a late merchant, but I don't want to. 1, 2, buckle my shoe, or just 1. Huh. Yeah, because there's not another merchant on the way here. So it'd probably be early Act 3. If I reach Act 3, that I get to my next merchant. Because I'm gonna take this path. That goes out the middle. So merchant and then elite. And then another elite later on. There's 2 resting spots. And I'll decide what to do once I reach right before the end here. So let's talk to gods? Question mark? Pale Flesh. Start their turn and every turn after that. Tooth, move 5 cards from the deck after each combat randomly at 1 back upgraded. The odds are bad. I don't believe in my RNG. Doubles block gain from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. I do need block. I'm gonna take the energy instead, though. See what happens there. Probably should have taken the block, though. Conflag. Immediately. We do get Vigor. I think that was because of Vigor, right? Yeah. Start a combat, get Vigor. So you can just explode everything here. It's really tempting. Yeah, it's really tempting. Everything can only take up to 9 damage, but still. I think we can actually get rid of one. Question mark? No, we can't. Unless I use Strength Potion. We do have an extra energy. Oh my sweet goodness. Baby, give it to me. So, off we go. Gonna look at something really quickly, but bash into a thing. Bash Pillage, right? 9 damage or something else. Or Bloodlet. I'm gonna Bloodlet. I think that saves me more HP overall. I'm gonna Pillage first, just to see what I get. Taunt, Strike, and we heal all of our HP. So hey, fun times. Iron Wave, probably take Iron Wave here. Otherwise vulnerable. Wait, do I have many vulnerables? I have Taunt. Yeah, I have Taunt and Bash. Oh, but I really want block. I'm gonna take Vicious though. Because maybe I get to cycle a bunch and just deal a lot of damage and save a turn off of enemy encounters. That being said, if I just use 2 power cards immediately, that's a turn. I guess we will though. The opportunities presented to us, so yeah. Taunt, Conflag, Thrash, and then Bloodletting. You know what? Yeah, this feels good. Oh, I should have used Pillage first. Are we gonna be out in 2 turns? I think so, but we're just gonna throw out all the attacks anyway. Never mind, I lied. Should have used that so I can. Should have. No, it didn't matter. So. Off we go. Anger and then Pillage. Thank goodness I have 2 copies of Pillage. And yeah, this will work out. Until I fight a big boss enemy in which I don't actually save a turn or 2. And yeah, bad things happen. So vulnerable enemies take an X. That's a lot of power cards already. Yeah, that's a lot of power cards already. Power Innate Juggling. Add a copy of the 3rd attack you play each turn into your hand. It's innate. We have a lot of power cards, though. I guess we'll see. Another Taunt. What's the upgraded version of this, by the way? Oh, okay. I thought it was energy decrease, but in a way, it's still okay. Draw 2 cards, start a turn. Oh, that's a lot of power cards. Yeah, not a lot of power cards. Normal enemies drop, so basically better RNG, because if you don't find a card you want, sure. Choose 1 to 3 random cards to add the chosen card. Gain 14 block. If I'm trying to just cycle and get things started up, this would be useful, but let's remove a card first. Probably would be a block at this point. Or defend, sorry. Bolus. Actually, I should read through all these. Dramatic Interest. Innate. Deal 11 damage to all enemies. Exhaust. So just opener, 11 damage. You know what, actually? But it replaces whatever I would draw, which includes my power cards. So I'll think about that. Start next turn. Return this to your hand. Return. Does that also interfere with the draw? Huh. I'm going to take Toolbox instead. Alright, off we go. Yeah, I definitely couldn't have done 2 merchants. Well, could have done 2 merchants, but no. Put an attack from Delpral into hand, exhaust. That attack, if it's not anger, it will probably be something else. There's something else. Probably Thrash, if I find something to eat. Or Dramatic Entrance. No attacks in hand, draw 2 cards. Actually, Dramatic Entrance to AoE these guys. Because we get Vigor from it too. So, I should have popped Juggling first. But it's too late, so don't need to don't need to Bloodlet. Unless I want the extra damage. Would be something to think about. Yeah, because I'm gonna draw a card here. Yeah, Bloodlet. So Bloodlet, Anger, get rid of 1. Strike. I did pause there because I didn't know where that second one came from. But anyway, Lip Trill. Can't really block, so Pillage instead. Whenever I apply Vulnerable, draw 2, but I don't really have anything else to do at the moment, so Strike Conflag, right? Yeah, Strike Conflag to get out of here. Juggling. It's not innate, because I think that's the upgrade, right? Is the upgrade of Juggle innate? Yeah, it is. Oh. Breakthrough, Molten Fist. We're applying Vulnerable, so I guess we play that way. And keep in mind I have 3 potions going into this Elite. Purify, exhaust up to 3 cards in the hand. And then exhaust Purity. Which includes status effects, which this Elite does deal. Panic Button, Fisticuffs. No, Purity. So, yeah, because this is going to give us Dazed. So, yeah. Juggling. Bloodlet. I think when we apply... No, I'm going crazy. Bash. Setup Strike. Sit here. I just realized that I made a mistake. But, it's fine. 3 vulnerable. 3 vulnerable? 3 vulnerable. Molten Fist. Pillage. Am I going crazy? I think I am. When I exhaust a card, I draw a card. But I don't have the energy at the moment. Do I just want to eat this damage in the face? I feel like I want to just block. No. Let's deal damage. I didn't get anything else. I saw that and I was like, do I even have the energy? No. Now we do, but whenever I apply Vulnerable, draw 2. I'm waiting for a turn in which I get 3 days. That's what I'm really looking at here, but it has Vulnerable already, so it's kind of fine that I just sit here for the moment. Anger first, then Thrash. Then Thrash again. And yeah, Profit. That was a lot of damage taken, but I think I'm fine for the moment. Enemies drop additional gold, offering, draw 3 cards, exhaust. Yeah. Again, we're trying to turn cycle this deck, so rest. I'm gonna rest. Yeah, I'm gonna rest. We'll upgrade if we basically are above 50% HP. Or around 70%. Salvo, till 12 damage, retain your hand this turn. No attacks in hand now. Retain, if your hand is empty, draw 2 cards and gain. Nope, yeah, salvo then. We'll see what happens. Juggle. So we'll juggle anger, I think, right? Yeah, juggle anger here. Ooh. I was thinking of whether I was gonna do something. Yeah, you know what? Just in case we get a better potion for later on, we'll do a thing. But yeah, getting to the rest of these angers is going to take some time, so I just realized my kind of mistake here, but it's too late, so... Technically, all I drew is Vicious and Bloodletting. Well. We do want to Bloodlet, because we want to make use of all of this, but... Yeah, let's get rid of this Parafrite for the moment. The question afterward is whether I can do anything else. Taunt. Setup. Thrash. Shrug. Triple damage. That's unfortunate. Unless I get an anger. I'm about to get an anger? Question mark. Non-attack card. Yeah, just... Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Shrug. Because, yeah, we had the block, so that's why I was like, did I want to risk things there? Thanks for coming out late, Dark Embrace, but hey. Havoc. We'll throw in a Havoc. Pretty sure I don't need it, though. Yeah, at this point, my deck is kind of already inflated, so... Smith, Conflag, 9, 3 additional, Thrash, Offering. I don't know. I think just energy cost decrease and card drawing feel like the stronger effects. Random enemy, Bolus 3. If I need to interrupt, but I don't get that. Play 2 random cards in the draw pile. Oof. Really? Guess we'll just add 3 damage every turn. So this will be about like 9, 12 damage overall. Yeah, especially if we can only deal up to 9 damage. Oh my goodness, my body. Juggling, Offering. I just realized my kind of mistake here, but it's fine. We can only deal up to 9 damage, so a lot of these cards that I have, or any 2-cost cards, are not worth it, basically. In fact, using Bolus here would probably be the better option. Keeping in mind this Exoskeleton that has 28 HP is probably going to be the... Yeah, it's the tankier one, because it can only take upwards of max 9 HP damage. Let's see here. Can I finally draw cards? Oh yeah, I wanted to use this Power Potion. Just to at least... We can get another potion if we can. However, draw a card containing Strike. It is played against the ramp. It is played when drawn, but I don't have a lot of those. So, at the end of the turn, 1 random attack is played. Add a copy of the 3rd attack you play into hand. Can I juggle twice? I think this stacks. Now the question is, did I play 3 attacks yet? I played 1. I have yet to play 2, right? Please tell me. Okay. Anger. Do I get 2 copies of it? I do get 2 copies of Anger. Let's see what here. Probably Pillage. Here's Vicious. We already used Vuln, but we can do it more, question mark. So 1, 2, get 2 Angers. Right? Question mark? No? No. I'm juggling wrong. Well. I guess we defend just to not take any more damage. So, off we go. Dark Embrace, Exhausted. Bolus. Probably throw Bolus on this one, yeah, just so I can get the extra damage out. But, after that... Huh, I just realized my mistake. Let's see here. That... Throw out Block and Vuln, so that I can at least deal 9 damage guaranteed, question mark? But we want to save Thrash for last. Don't do anything weird. Okay. That's a turn. I'm gonna bloodlet. I think we're out. I think we're out this turn. We should be out this turn. If we're not, I'm gonna be very sad with myself. All enemy, yeah, burn and thrash, just to feel cool. Now, let's see what this deck doesn't work against, I guess. Rampage, Body Slam... I don't think there's anything here. No, there's not. There's not. Don't take anything. Into another enemy, question mark? Yeah, we're relatively healthy. Do I want to risk that? No, we're going to do a question mark. So, cheese, lose 14 HP, obtain cheese. Not worth it. No, not worth it. Choose 2 of 8. So I'm forced to take these. Oof. Probably headbutt, considering. Can get thrash, can get anger. Attacks, right? No, A card. Can get bloodletting. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Okay, headbutt for sure. Probably Havoc if I want to just remove cards I don't like, or just remove one card at random. This is mainly for opening though. Yeah, first 3 turns, just so that I can get rid of things and maybe use anger more. I have a lot of anger, by the way. Cards. We do have vulnerability. I guess applying vulnerable is going to be useful too. Into elite. So hey, fun times ahead, fun times. Draw an attack from draw pile into hand, exhaust. Depends on what I draw. Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 10 damage. We will be dealing... Yeah, probably that. Juggle, because we have it guaranteed. Oh my sweet goodness, we don't have... Do I gamble here? Oh, well, you might as well... We can get 10. I know it's an elite, but... So, next attack deals triple damage. Next attack, not during the turn. So, I think we throw out the 2 strikes. I'll juggle first. 2 strikes. Oh, that's right. We're taking things. Headbutt. What a time to use headbutt, by the way. Drawn at the beginning. Oh my goodness. Well, hey, we get headbutt again for our trouble, but I don't want to use it now because yeah. Well, maybe Havoc. Yeah, Havoc. But I want to use this power card too. Also, we don't have any, Is headbutt our... No, it has to be thrash, right? Next attack deals triple damage. Yeah, we'll do vicious instead. Let's set up the Yvonne, and hopefully good things can happen. The third attack we use, right? Is it counting? Where is it? Nope. We do get to bloodlet. We're gonna offering too. Darn! Thrash and hope and pray? Question mark? I can't count. I did, I think, 2 attacks so far. Correct? No? 1 attack? Probably not even 1. Oh, I'm going crazy. We'll throw Vones. Setup strike. I used 3 attacks. I already did use 1 attack. Well, hey. Molten Fist. Anger, and then my third attack will be Thrash. Nope. I'm going crazy. During a turn, right? Of the third attack. Only the third attack. Oh, yeah. For each turn. Okay. Unless I'm still misunderstanding. I might still be misunderstanding. You know what? If we're out like this, we can... Yeah, let's just get out. Why am I making my life harder for myself? Well, hey. Let me check a thing really quickly, just making sure. Okay, good. And let's move on with life. Snecko oil. Strawberry. Twin strike. No. We're gonna skip that. And I'm gonna question mark again. Add decay, obtain lost wisp. Whenever play power, deal 8 nope, 60 gold. I was gonna narrate through, but not really any reason to, I feel. So, Smith. And... really looking for... Usually what I look for, either draw or energy decrease. Technically bash, right? Yeah, probably would be probably would take upgrade bash here or recover HP. Yeah, this crab. You know what? Recover HP. If we're just gonna be cycling through anyway, theoretically, in my mind, it might not be true. I'm just saying this just to at least show my opinion or say my opinion. Because of how my deck cycles itself, the upgrade means less because, well, even though the damage you would get more damage, but I want the HP basically. I'm gambling on the HP helping me survive. One energy for 14 damage. Although that on top of vigor, and if I had the thingy still to triple my attack, could have been something. Next attack gain block equal to current. Nope. Oh my goodness, what are these? What are these? So, although taking that, taking ultimate strike's damage for Thrash would be interesting. Unfortunately, I'm missing energy here, so I don't even get to do 3 attacks unless I grab a thingamajiggy. The answer is no. We need to Thrash. No, I need to turn cycling. I could Snecko and just gamble, but no, I don't feel that's what I should do. Ah, pinch me. Pinching me. So, yeah, this is interesting. We used offering. Set up the power. What am I doing with my life? I think I do need to turn around here, but one card on discard. It would probably be Thrash, right? Yeah, Thrash. Headbutt Thrash, question mark? Draw cards because I apply Vuln here. Conflag early. Then Thrash. And then Anger. And then get a copy of Anger, question mark? No. I got a copy of Thrash, which I didn't end up using, so shrug. Or just draw a bunch of cards. Actually, what do I have left? Oh, not a lot. Yeah, not a lot. And we also have Bloodletting, but Snecko Oil is going to change all the things here. Never mind. I lied. Let's see here. What do we get? Oh my goodness, that's interesting. Okay, so Molten Fist could pillage to redraw the deck, but I'm gonna Thrash first. And it eats up the Thrash. Well, hey. Really should block here, all things considered. Oh, we can't block. We don't have enough energy. Well, I don't want to turn around, so we're just gonna stay facing into another Bloodletting question mark. All right. Conflag and block. So, what do we have in front of our face this turn? We have another pillage, we have anger. I'm going to force it. We'll try to do our last attack on the other one because we're about to give it armor like no one's business. So, redraw? No, Thrash first, then redraw. Question mark. No, Thrash, then Headbutt. Here's your 99 armor, sir. Havoc, Bloodletting. Could shrug. Watch us not heal HP at the start of the third act here, but anger. I really want to draw, but I don't want to use one energy to do it, so I'm going to pillage instead. Right into a defend. Okay, fine. I guess we are doing anything else. So we have some energy, quote-unquote energy to spare. Gonna keep drawing. I was going to use Ultimate Strike, then I decided not to. Anger, then Thrash. I was about to say, did it eat my Conflag? Anyway. Probably should use my Strength Potion at this point. We'll use it next turn. If needed. Basically use it if, yeah, I think we just use it if needed. Oh my sweet goodness, Tremble, I guess. I get to draw a card from here. Anger, anger. Get copies of anger. Oh, it weakened me. I was like, red numbers. Not really much else to this turn, is there? No, it's just Ultimate Strike and Strike. Or another Ultimate Strike and Strike. Nothing else happening. It's going to buff itself, but we got rid of the main mechanic, which is the double attacks. Anger. I'm just gonna Havoc for RNG's sake. Pillage. All that pillage. Don't eat my Thrash. It ate Thrash! But I get another Thrash. Mine. But anyway. So, let's see here. Stoke. Exhaust hand. Draw a card for each card exhausted. And then exhaust itself. If it's a really bad hand where I have a lot of copies of Anger, I guess. But let me see. Can I see the upgraded versions, please? No. So... I almost want to skip this. We'll take Stoke, maybe? We get a bad turn? I wish I could have seen what it is. I wish I could have seen the upgrade. Maybe there's a key for it. It could. We can upgrade it into a 0 cost. So we'll keep an eye or ear or face on that. And what are we doing this today? 2 elites possible, max. Where are our merchants? Early merchant, end merchant after the elite. That looks like a plan. Yeah, up the middle where there's a merchant immediately into an elite. Although a lot of question marks on the way. Treasure chest, question mark. No, treasure chest, 2 enemies, elite. And then merchant into the queen. Yeah, that's the plan. Hey! Hello, it's my first time in Act 3. Hey, man. Add in 1 enthralled. Play if it's in your hand, must be played for other cards. Eternal. Nope. I know you get energy for it, but nope. So, remove 5 cards from deck, add Folly. Move 5 cards of choice. Unplayable, innate, eternal. But I'm already cycling through. That's probably gonna be what I pick. Create an ethereal copy of the first attack I play each turn. If the card is in your hand at the end of the turn, it is exhaust. Okay, Preserved Fog. Let's get rid of Strike, Strike, Strike. I have a lot of attacks. How many blocks do I have? Not a lot, right? I think I just went gung-ho with blocks. So you know what? All strikes. If possible, then I defend. Whee! And then off we go. So, yeah, off we go. So, off we go. Like I just said. Purity, what is... I have no information, by the way. So, even though I am watching other people play Slay the Spire to the side, yeah, there's no really good... I can't pick any of these cards in good... prediction. I was going to say good faith, but that makes no sense. Random card in draw pile gains replay 2. Play this card additional 2 times. Just go RNG. I mean, who knows what's going to happen, right? So, juggle. Ooh. Juggling. Set up strike. We don't have any attacks. Well, what's happening here? Okay, I should take a quick look. Start a player's turn. Turn operator gains 25 block. As long as this lives. So, I mean, yes, but also a lot of damage seems to be coming from this turret operator. Unfortunately, there's not much. My deck is all about just attacking hard and hitting hard. And I don't have 3 attacks, so unfortunately, this folly did interfere a bit. But, I think we just go for attacks here. Yeah, just go for attacks here. Didn't get to use Hidden Gem, so don't get that value out of that. Ow! Thorns would be useful, but I don't have Thorns, so Havoc. Wow, Offering. That's... what a play. Anyway, Tremble, probably? Tremble into... yeah, because we have Bloodletting. So Tremble, Anger... oh, wait. Make sure we do our 2 attacks before our whatever we want to use. I think you're dead here. Yeah, you are. Anger. Give ourselves more Anger. We can stoke this hand if I so choose, but first Bloodletting. Pillage instead. Oh, I should have bashed. Should have bashed first, yeah. Anger. What could I get? Thrash? Would like Taunt instead. Is there anything else? No. Shrug it off, maybe? Shrug it off. Defend into... no, because then I might as well just deal damage here. If I had popped the Strength Potion, I would have not taken this damage, but there'll be a better enemy end turn to use it, I believe. Sword Boomerang. No, nothing. I think we have our deck until we learn that we need something for the queen, but hey. Put a skill from draw pile into hand. Exhaust. I'm pretty sure there's something there. I'm using a lot of skills that I like to use. Yeah. Offering or bloodletting somewhere. Bloodletting, where are you? Yeah. We'll take a look at the other ones, though. Shockwave. Yeah, that's Shockwave. All right. Flash of Steel. Nope. Secret Technique. Because we need the energy, especially when Folly's interfering with us. Alternatively, Havoc, but first Juggling. Conflag, which gets exhausted, but we weren't really using it. I guess that's something to think about removing, but otherwise, we're gonna do Offering, by the way. I want to try and use everything I can. So, Tremble, Bash, Thrash, question mark. Give me another copy of Thrash, which I don't get to use because I'm going crazy. Should have used the 1-cost attack. Yeah, I know. But gains 9 strength. Yeah, so we need to get rid of you ASAP. That being said, Dark Embrace Molten Fist. Headbutt Anger, I think, is next. Unless I want to draw into everything. We have Bloodletting, and actually we want to pillage. Yep, Bloodletting. Setup. Setup again. Headbutt. Thrash, question mark. So close. Yeah, if I use Strength, I would have saved 12 damage here. But maybe they'll be better. I did actually just forget. I just forgot to use my cards, or to use my potions. But, let's see. HP on my turn, so like Offering or Bloodletting, gain 2 strength. Something to think about. Do I want to, though? Because it's not like I'm using it all the time. And I want to keep my card count low. If I had like 4 copies of HP for energy or something, maybe. But it is a power card, so once I use it, it'll be good for the rest of the thing. And that would equal about 20 to 30 HP minimum on a longer enemy. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it and see. Let's see if I'm right about my call. So, we definitely want to remove a card. Probably actually want to move Conflag. Conflag. Draw 3 cards for 0 and exhaust. Yeah, probably want to take Master Strategy here. We have the energy at the moment. Alternatively, we don't have blocks, so Rage, I think, is the pick here. Yeah, Rage is probably the pick here. Unrelenting can be interesting, but I think that's already inflating my deck. At the start of each boss combat, heal 25 HP. 283 gold to save my own life, maybe? Or remove Master Strategy and Rage. Let me make sure. 251, 376. And then grab a potion. Yeah, we're gonna do Rage, Master Strategy, remove or defend, but no, because we could Conflag could be an Ender, could be yeah, it could be an Ender card. So 20 damage, 3 cards. Swift potion, please. Although damage would be probably consistent for me to pick. Draw 2 few cards at each start of each combat. Nope. Lose age. We're about to enter an elite. 25 HP? No, because we want to use the other things. Yeah, and we have a Swift Potion, so that'll kind of mitigate things for the moment. 2 fewer cards. Oh my goodness. Every time you play a fight, yep. Panache. Pain, yeah, this is to be expected. Draw. Swift Potion, please. Juggling. Rage. Ooh, sadness. Taunt, Thrash. Yeah. Should have gotten rid of the explosive potion. Look at it run! Stoke, Anger. I think Anger is my next one, right? Yeah. Lose HP, Offering. Anger. Give me Anger, right? Question mark? No? Yes? No. I'm going crazy. Well. Havoc. Oh, you have Artifact, by the way. You know what? Looks like we're going to be doing a lot of attacks, so let's do this. Pillage. Vicious. We don't have Vuln on it, because all of this Artifact. But we can start working at it. Otherwise, I could toss all of this. Yeah, hold on. I thought we could do a thing. Yeah, pillage. We get Thrash back. And then headbutt Thrash. I think that was Thrash. On top of our deck now. Yeah. Go. What are you putting in my deck? Burns? Burns. Hey, it's been a long time since I saw you. Otherwise, 40 damage, 80 damage. But yeah, anyway. Rage first so we can get some block. Havoc next. I haven't been counting my thingamajiggies. I actually headbutt instead, so we'll just grab another headbutt. So we can thrash. And then headbutt again. Headbutt thrash. Just bang your head, Ironclad. Pillage so we can get thrash back. And yeah. Yeah. Okay, so maybe we could have done well with less HP. But still. Played it safe. Another pillage, by the way. Oh yeah, we're just going to be drawing. I guess this is we're going to draw a bunch in this deck. So. I went right. I just realized how many non-rests I have in a row. But hey, Shatter Attack, deal 50% more damage, but deal 2 HP. That counts for my power, right? For where I'm going crazy. I'm just going to sort because I'm lazy at the moment. For Rupture, gain 2 strength. But I am losing a bunch of HP, and I don't have a lot of HP, so Transform Defend. Sure, it's a power card. It'll go away once I use it, but boy, oh boy. 4 block compared to the 25 damage I'm taking left, right, and center is not great. Maybe I just want to hit this. Yeah, I'm going to play it safe and hit this rest. We're going to still be going through an elite. I think I skipped. No, we don't. That's fine. Random uncommon. 12 damage to everyone. Nope. Can be thrown at the merchant for 100 gold instead, but I'm not visiting the merchant again. And if I am, well, so be it. 1 weak, 1 vulnerable. Alright. Rest, please. We are going to take HP, because the upgrades I don't feel are worth the scaling I can already do at base. Theoretically speaking. 2 enemies. Can AoE. Gain a 5 additional block from defense. Nope. 11 damage. Start next turn. Return this to the hand. But it costs 1. No, I'm just going to go for the free cost. I'm being debuffed for some reason, though. Also, I realized I have the big mushroom. That's right. So, whoopsie doopsie. I guess we spend power cards and do our best. Hold on. Yeah, we're not being hit yet. But I guess I will throw this ampule. Whee! It says drink. I didn't drink anything. But, hold on. What are your effects? When killed, return all stolen strength to the player. When killed, return all stolen... Okay, yeah. We get rid of the loss because we are dealing damage and we're not really blocking. So, hey. Hey-oh. We will taunt first. I don't think we had anything else at the moment. No, we didn't. So, pillage. That's... all we got was Rupture. I guess bash into Conflag. That's all we get, really. Unless I want a Snecko. Actually, we could. Yeah, you know what? Let's just try to get rid of these guys now. Offering costs so much. Do we have Thrash, by the way? No, we do not. In fact, we drew it and didn't get anything from it. So, instead, Conflag. And then Headbutt. Headbutt into Conflag? Question mark? More Conflag? Nope, Pillage. Just in case I need it. 15 damage, but that's not a lot compared to what I would assume I'd normally be taking on Act 3. I haven't been counting my cards, by the way, so whoopsie doopsie. Rage. Should have raged earlier. Pillage again. Can pillage again. Stoke, more rage, pillage, pillage, pillage. I probably shouldn't do that, but it's about to die anyway, so it's fine. Could offering? Do I need to offering? I don't think I need to offering. Grab pillage, I guess, so I can shrug and pillage. I mean, I just needed to attack it once. Entropic Brew. Yeah, okay. Should have used that earlier. Ooh, more bloodletting. Ooh, don't mind if I do. More bloodletting. Let's see if this works out. It's not like I feel powerful, but boy, oh boy, does this feel a lot better. For block, draw 1 card. Yeah, draw 1 card. We need to draw cards here. We didn't get a lot. So, juggle. but we can also unplayable, but Stoke can get rid of it. Let's do this. Soul Nexus, by the way. Just making sure. Okay, just making sure I didn't have any other passives. We'll redraw here really quick. Oh, Offering. Well, hey, it's like we started our new... Man, I love Offering and Bloodletting. The cards. Havoc. Did we attack yet, by the way? We did... No, Finesse is not... No, we haven't attacked yet. So just trying to keep my mind on what we're doing here. Havoc, please. Okay, that was a power card. So, Bloodletting, Pillage. So that's our first attack. Second attack. Add more Vuln. Yeah, might as well Stone Armor. Headbutt into Pillage again. Into another Headbutt. Into getting another Pillage. And that's all we can do. I didn't watch my potions that I got, by the way. I forgot, but it's fine for the moment. Dark Embrace. Vicious. Pillage. Anger. I wasn't counting. Do we have another zero? We could draw another Bloodletting, so Pillage again. We could draw Bloodletting. We did draw Bloodletting. Havoc this time. Headbutt. Bloodletting. Let's see here. Conflag. I could Conflag, but that's supposed to be our ender. I'm gonna thrash. Pillage. Bloodletting. Molten Fist. Anger, third card? Nope, just die. I wasn't even looking at the enemy's HP. I was just playing cards as I saw them. Shrug it off, Stoke. Bully for each vulnerable. That can add up, but draw 2 cards. We kind of need this to counteract the big mushroom, by the way. We've just been getting lucky with drawing cards. Otherwise, alternatively, no. Merchant before the end? Yeah, let's not risk it. Merchant before the end. Hi! Ashen Strike, Juggling again. Rolling... No. I think we just remove a card. Yeah, remove a card. I said Conflag. Conflag seems to be doing something for us. So... anything else, really? Or maybe not. Setup Strike. Shrug. Maybe not. Maybe Finesse, just to draw more? Draw more? Question mark? Draw more? Upgrade this. We can upgrade this Havoc, the last one, if I feel confident in 62 HP. You know what? Let's try it out. Yeah, so this last one, we're gonna upgrade our Havoc. Or this Havoc that we have. And let's see what we do. I'm dark. It's dark here. Mayhem. Start first turn. Start turn play top card. This is free, by the way, so you might as well. Never mind, it's not. I'm going crazy. Juggling. I guess Pillage. Maybe we draw into something? No, we're gonna Power Potion. 55. I've looked at 55, 66 minutes now. Draw a card. Nope. No strike. No ding. Dark Embrace. Pillage. Hold on. Minions abandon combat without their leader. Are you just gonna revive this thing? Let's find out. I don't know why I'm risking this, by the way. Actually, no. We're just gonna do that. No Pillage, sad. I'm just gonna eat 18 damage in the face. Help! We do have Orichalcum, so we get to mitigate 6 damage, but still. Thrash, Headbutt. Oh, we only get to use 1 card. Hey. First 3 are afflicted with bound. Only 1 bound card can be played each turn. Cards are unbound at the end of the turn. So, Headbutt was not bound. Is it bound? Oh yeah, just Stoke is bound. Bloodletting is bound. Only 1 bound card. First 3 cards, okay. So we can Bloodlet. Thank you. Thrash. I'm going crazy. I'm going absolutely crazy. We don't really have much else, though. Maybe I should have used something else. Well, it's too late now. Get Weakened. Super Weakened. But that's what all the scaling is theoretically for. We don't need those other 2. Taunt. Should have taunted first, actually. And off we go. Ow, I'm taking super damage, by the way. Maybe we did need the HP. I guess we're gonna find out. Offering, Pillage, Havoc. Offering. What do we do next? Rage first. Finesse, draw another card. Drum of Battle. Molten Fist. Anger, question mark. We get another anger. We get more rage for more block. What do we do next? What do we think is going to happen? Pillage first. Bloodlet again. I'm losing HP, by the way. So, pillage again. Shrug. Throw. Vuln. Thrash. Do I have a headbutt, by the way? I'm going crazy. Could Bloodlet? Do I want a Bloodlet? Conflag instead. Actually, power card first. Yeah, we want a Bloodlet, if possible. First Anger. Conflag. And then we deal with other stuff. Could redraw everything. Bloodlet first. Havoc. What do we have left? 50-50 shot. Folly or set, which is unplayable. So you know what? Stoke, so we can get rid of the Folly draw. Whee! Anger. Anger. Wait. Do I have Vuln? I do have Vuln. I should have been doing that first. Rage again. Not that we need to block, but we're just playing cards. Thrash, actually. Get rid of an Anger, because I have all the Angers I need. Anger. Nope. Finesse. Pillage. Bloodlet. Oh, pain. Shrug. Anger. Conflag. Next turn we should be out, but I guess we're gonna find out. Should have also applied this vulnerable a long time ago. I made a mistake. Well, hey. Fun times ahead. Hey, you blocked 2 of my Angers. 2 of my thousands of Angers. I probably shouldn't Bloodlet anymore. But I guess we're going to find out. Finesse first. Maybe we get something. We just get a lot more Anger. Anger. Oh, I should have set up Strike first. Drink this Dexterity. Just throw everything. Throw everything. Because, yeah, we can also get cards for that. Actually, Anger, 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 Anger. Shrug. Thrash. Ooh. Whee! Away we go! Hi, don't exterminate me yet. My score as damage. Ow. But it wasn't enough. Yeah, 408 million from, I assume, let's do some math here. 2,000. So about 400,000 people have already gotten to the top for at least the first time, or like in total, because I know more than a few players have already gotten to the top more than a few times. So hey, fun times ahead. This is as of about the evening of March 5th, 2026. So anywhere from 4 to 8 p.m. Yeah, stuff happens. So let's keep going here. With that said, I'll open these, but then I'll go AFK because it's time to go AFK so I can do stuff, and then I'll be back in a moment. In about 10 minutes. So, or 10-15 minutes. We'll see. Hey, the Architect, Chapter 3. Too many beasts of imagination began to populate Prion, and things aren't simple and fun anymore. The creatures didn't make any sense. The monsters don't follow logic. Maybe there needs to be one who can create, destroy, and control this Masu. An entity with its own imagination and will. Let's imagine, capital I, such a being. I look a little... just get to move the mouse like that. Eternal Armor, neutral cards. Jackpot, neutral. Prep time, neutral power. Gain vigor at the start of the turn. And then a lot of Ironclad stuff, because I actually finally beat Act 2 and 3. So the Pact, Ironclad, for centuries, war raged between the Ironclads and the Valley Guard. Driven by an ambition to play the Valley Guard, a young Ironclad ventures to the Forbidden Boundary and bargains with the Sacred Demon. Potions, 20% of max HP. These are all, I believe, I think relics are still character lock, question mark? All cards containing strike gain 1 replay, so it plays the card another try. Double damage, pretty much, but also double play. In case for cards that proc off that, exhaust any number of cards in your hand. And off you go. The Ironclads, raw gay, cannot be tamed. Ascension difficulties can be activated when starting a friend. Unlocked. And other stuff. Chapter 2, Devastation. The Ironclad's strength surges. The flames of the demonic pact course through his blood. Cuts and bruises reheal rapidly. The Valley Guard are cleaved in two. The Desert Tribe are burned to a crisp. Windwalkers smashed to the ground. And even a familiar horde of aggressive bronze-clad warriors are set ablaze with these exciting new flames. Exciting! All the Ironclad's enemies are shown no mercy. All the Ironclad's ironclad? Where is everyone? Let's go. HP is at or below 50%. 3 additional strength. Paper Frog. PH or ROG. Enemies with the vulnerable take 75% more damage rather than 50%. Ruined Helmet. The first time you gain strength each combat, double the amount gained. And continue on. Maybe one more? One more? No, it would actually pulse. So without further ado, we're gonna do another single player, but I'll go AFK for the moment, and I'll be back because it's been what OBS says about 5 hours and 30 minutes. So let's yeah, I'm gonna do this. So I'll set things up. I will be back whenever the timer says so, and yeah, I'll continue then. But without further ado, let me set this up, and I will see you in about 15 minutes so I can continue the stream. Yeah. Ah! I should be back in a minute. I just need to make sure I do a thing. And alright, I'm back. So, as I move off the AFK bunny on top of other things, yeah, let's just get into it. So, without further ado, let's get back into some runs here. But I do need to make sure OBS is working, so give me about 10 seconds as I am fixing things. And I can't resize my windows because I'm going absolutely insane. But yeah, let's get into it. So, without further ado, so for if no one else but YouTube's sake, I am adding timestamps if these turn into videos. But yeah, I'm still currently going through it. I'm watching other people go through it as well as I'm playing. So if you're watching this and this is a video to you, it is actually a stream for me. But anyway, let's see what we do. We are in the deep Laguvlins. Basically not where I thought I'd be starting. But anyway. Elite combats draw 2 additional cards on top of what we already draw with a Ring of the Snake. I have the Snake. Ring of the Snake, otherwise remove probably a defend, right? But otherwise, if we want to fight a lot of elites, I guess we can check. We already have the map in front of our face when we look here, so if we see 3 elites, we'll take, yeah, let's take the elite, get a bit more oomph out of it, especially if Act 2 and 3 has more elites, but we'll find out. So, where are we going? Probably up the middle here? Question mark? Up the middle? Up the middle here. That's 2, and I think there's 3 if we snake around that way. That was a really messed up line, but yeah, let's proceed and get into this. So, as normal, if this is a video, I might as well explain a few things on top of the new things you may see here and there. If not graphically, then gameplay-wise, which is where I usually like to focus. But yeah, the first 3 encounters you normally don't need to do anything more than strike defend. You might lose a few HP here and there, or if you're bad drawing like I am, you don't get Neutralize or Survivor, which grants you basically which saves you a card here and there. But I mean, if you lose 1 or 2 HP, it's not so bad. If you lose up to 5 HP, you're okay in my opinion. If you lose more than that, yeah, you've either 15% of the time you've probably been unlucky, and the other 85% you've likely made a mistake in playing your cards somewhere. So. I don't think I've even played this right. In fact, I got weakened here, so we're going to take super damage. But depending on how strategically you play, it's not like losing over half your HP, but then the first part of Act 1 is bad. If you can get a deck up and running. That's all I'm trying to say. So, on top of that, that's right. These slugs, again, you do have to pay attention to the mechanics of an encounter. Because unless, it's usually until later in half of Act 2 or Act 3, if you have a deck totally online, which sounds odd, but trust me, I promise you it means a lot. When you get a deck online, oh my goodness, did I mess up here? I did. You're kind of still ignoring mechanics here and there. You still need to focus target certain enemies correctly. But if you're on like Ascensions, like if you're just starting the game, you'll do perfectly fine just getting your getting strategy set up. Or just learning to set up your own strategies, basically. I think that is something important to learn, at least when you're climbing Ascensions, if you plan to do so. If you're not climbing Ascensions, or you're just starting the game, please start learning some strategies, but the things that you're comfortable with, or just, start researching when there's more information available. But, as I sit here, wondering what I want to do, I think we neutralize... no. Survive. No, yeah, Survivor. Into a double strike on the toad pool that's going on, that's slowly, going to thorn itself, but if I can get rid of it within 2 attacks, that's fine. We take a couple of damage, nothing too bad to worry about. But yeah, getting a deck up and running, whether it's, whether you think, or maybe it turns out certain characters only have like 2 viable decks, especially as you climb Ascensions, sure, but that's normally not the case in, I feel, in Slay the Spire. And Slay the Spire 2, though, again, the game just came out at the time of this recording, or on early access, so things can change. Definitely things can change, so yeah. But otherwise, I've already done an Ironclad run. Done my first Ironclad run on a save file. To put it more in perspective, do I want to work towards ships? Let's try it out. And yeah, basically, if you want to make a deck that cycles and just uses a bunch of cards per turn, you can still do that. There are enemies that kind of try and halt your deck cycling at times, but for the most part, you can still kind of force your way. Again, at low Ascension levels at least. On higher Ascension levels, you do need to kind of think out more what enemies you're running into, but by that time, if you're like climbing Ascension 10 plus, you should already have a good idea of what the enemies do and and therefore you're planning before you even run into some of those enemies. As for the Silent here, from what I've seen so far, I'm looking over 6 to 12 hours since this game, since Slay the Spire 2 came out for early access. Oh my goodness, look at all these defense. I can't do anything here. It's still a lot of deck cycling, turn cycling, making use of the fact that you can use 12 plus, 20 plus cards a turn if you want to smash through low Ascension. But learning other strategies I think is still important. Oh my sweet goodness, we don't have anything. I need some block, please. Yeah, and off we go. Again, I don't doubt you can run a poison deck. I don't doubt you can run a Shiv deck, but at the same time, for Silent specifically, but yeah, we'll see. Again, not enough information is out. Who knows what's going to be good? If you don't care about that, have fun, play your cards, do what you can do. Oh my goodness, 1 HP off. But everyone's definitely still climbing. If you didn't already see the video, at the time of this recording at least, 400 million damage has already been done to the top of the tower. And if you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. 2 decks there, yeah. We can get an exhaust, 0 cost, so you know what? All things considered, fun times. Otherwise, chance to strike or defend with Spiral gains replay, so it does extra damage, or heal HP, which... yeah, you know what? Let's get some damage. I only justify this, at least so far, on Ascension 0 as I am, because, again, on this save file, this is my first... still trying to get 1 run done with the Silent, on top of you see the other 3rd character there. But as I do my best, rituals everywhere. We're gonna go for, I think we just go for the attacks here. Yeah, we do. And yeah, just trying to get 1 run done and unlock stuff still. If you don't know Slay the Spire 2 at any length, all you need to know at this point in time is that unlocking requires pretty much the same requirements as Slay the Spire 1, except that, I mean, how should I say, not the UI, but the way you're introduced and you get those things is different, basically. I don't know if it's better or worse. Again, I'm not the most veteran. I'm definitely not experienced even at all with Slay the Spire in general, but hey, I'm deciding whether or not I just want to block or just want to rush this, because this cultist is getting 5 strength per turn. So we can block this turn if I really want to, or I could apply weak. Yeah, you know what? We'll apply weak and just move on. I should have blocked anyway. I had extra energy. I play too quickly. So we'll throw out a block. Yeah, with Shivs, I probably could have just popped a strength potion here and not lose 6 HP, but it's fine. So Shiv, strike, off we go. So what do I want to build into today? Shivs deal extra damage. If I'm building into Shivs, sure. But I guess we'll find out. First Elite, yeah, and then we'll reach a rest point regardless. But it's soon Elite right after, but hey, so what are you doing? First, oh, who am I fighting? Matriarch? I can't remember. I think this is something different, so hopefully it's not the boss I'm thinking of, because that would be bad. Accuracy, infinite blades, let's set everything up, and if this is too long a setup for this part of Act 1, or this Elite at least, then, well, sadness happens. We want something other than gamble, preferably, but we didn't get much more. We could block here. Yeah, well, let's block here. Would use this double strike, but meh. Again, this is the middle of the stream, so if I mute myself for a moment to do something, like blow my nose, yeah, I'm going to blow my nose. I don't think you're getting anything else, right? So I'm going to apply Vuln on you, and Shiv, Strike, Strike, Survivor. Let's actually use Survivor this time, and yeah. Oh, hey, my buddy. Neutralize, 24 HP's worth of damage. Shivs are free. Neutralize, on the other hand. You're not really scaling, right? So I can choose to just defend a bunch this turn. I would use the keyboard too, probably be better for my fingertips, but we'll deal. We don't have any more Vuln at the moment, but I think one survival will be enough. Throw away, defend, Shiv, and then double strike. So that was me using the keyboard. You hear the little click, 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 clickety clacks. Oh, that's right. It gets stunned, so I don't take any damage, so I didn't need to block. Should have paid attention to the mechanics. Mainly, you'll see them. Sometimes, some enemies don't start with anything, but they do things to you. And yeah, their intents don't say everything, so you need to pay attention. But otherwise, 3 strikes and let's go. Probably should have used strength there. Yeah, if I had popped a strength potion, we'd be out by now, I'm pretty sure. We could still do it now. And yeah, especially with a potion of binding, yeah, let's not lose any more HP. Would probably have better use elsewhere. In fact, I probably didn't need to use both, but hey, first time you play power, gain 6 block. Add a Shiv, so effectively 8 damage because we get bonus Shiv damage. And yeah, we'll find out how this works out for me. But at this point, I don't really want to add anything I don't want. I would probably be removing later because I have a bunch of strikes and defense I want to remove at this point. Strikes, on the other hand, double strike, 12. You have 25 HP. You are barely out of reach. Infinite Blades. Work that out. What would I draw here? Probably Survivor? To try and defend? How do I deal with this? Well, alternatively, if we just eat the damage, we get maybe accuracy. If we draw Survivor, sure. 50-50 shot. 50-50 shot. That was not what I wanted to see, but at least we get to throw weak on someone. Probably the one doing more damage. Actually, no, they both would have been 2, because this one would have gone to 2 damage per twice per turn. Actually, I think with this, yeah, we do get out. We do get defeat one, so I made a mistake. No, yeah, I made a mistake. No, it stuns. Yeah, these slugs, again, if you stagger them like this, you can keep stunning them, but the problem is if you don't defeat another one in the next turn. You could defeat them all at once, but the other intended strat is you defeat them one by one and keep them on stun lock so that they can't hit you with the increased strength, but as you can see, I'm having a bit of trouble. So, 8. Yeah, we don't have enough. Strike, block, 1. Should spread out the damage if I really care, but just pain instead. And then now they ruined my blocks, so we definitely need to go all out. If we get rid of 1, yeah, again, we'll get the stun. And then by that time, hopefully we draw 3. We get a Shiv. We need 2 strikes minimum. Or a leading strike, that too. And yeah. So, and just like in Slay the Spire 1, you want to eventually just remove all your strikes and remove or replace your strikes and defends with anything else, really. So, damage, play a card this turn. Enemy loses 2, which is great for indirectly great for Shivs. Gain block, also get Shiv. You know what? Yeah, we do need some block just in case. I was a bit lucky. Again, if you didn't watch the Ironclad, which I probably should have uploaded by now, Ver run that I did, I didn't really block because I was just using like 20 plus cards per turn. So, Bloodletting Offering and a lot of draws that are 0 cost. 48 HP, am I going to be okay like this? Let's see if any of these get their energy cost decreased. I could also just view upgrades. Expose, no. Neutral, no. And then we don't care about strikes and blocks. So, if alternatively, if something adds an extra turn, like vulnerability, adds extra draws, innate, basically something more than just damage, I evaluate a lot more highly. Indirectly, things like accuracy adding damage, but if you get a card that gives you multiple shivs, then effectively you're getting some amount of scaling, but usually you're looking for... if you can bring something's cost to 0, turns out it's a lot more helpful, I feel. But we're going to rest instead, because I'm going to be fighting 2 more elites afterward. In fact, we're fighting elite right now. So, the Skulking Colony here can only take 20 damage per turn. Not including, I think, poison and whatnot, but we're not using poison, so whoops. But we can at least weaken and make its life a little harder to deal with. If we grab a Shiv here, I think we can save these Shivs for a bad turn in which we don't do enough damage. And then we can just block. We didn't get anything for our trouble, but... Because I think the Shiv... Yeah, the Shiv stays until you use it. So, Shiv, Cloak and Dagger, didn't get anything. That's going to kind of mess up our turns, but... I didn't get any other damaging cards. What do you want me to do? Accuracy to get at least some more Shiv damage, but... if we need to do enough, I really should... At this point, I really should just do what I can do. So just deal damage, deal damage. Probably should have given Vuln first. That was my mistake, but meh. Yeah, it's fine. And maybe it's fine. Maybe it's not. Get Strength. Double Strike. Shiv. And it's this only actually HP damage, not counting block. So thankfully you can take some countermeasures. But we need to block because otherwise we're taking a lot of damage ourselves. And obviously the opposite is true too, in which just dealing enough damage if it saves you a turn, that can mean a lot, but at the same time, blocking damage, in my experience, for myself at least, blocking damage, you know, if you can block enough damage, if you can block the damage you're taking in a turn, can help out, but you also still need to be dealing damage as well, so it is kind of push-pull in that way. You can defend here. So yeah, we lose 1 HP here. Maybe we could have done like an extra 8 damage, but if we're out in the same number of turns, then it would be... it's a waste of damage to not block. It's a waste of HP to not block. And in that same way, if you deal enough damage to defeat them in the next turn, but if you had blocked in that same turn and not defeated the enemy, then you would have lost things as well. But it's, again, there's strategy. It's a strategy roguelike card game for a reason. The next turn, your skill is played an extra time. What do I have? Do I care about that? Power skill expose to add more vulnerable, but that's not the only thing. I probably will grab more skills, but I haven't unlocked a lot with the silent yet, so I don't know. Otherwise, blade dance question mark, but this exhausts itself. 24 damage essentially though for 1 energy. Unless I can't see. Probably burst though. Burst or blade dance. Probably burst. Just take it because it's shiny, and then we can upgrade it or anything else or Rast again, but probably upgrade it. Yeah, next 2 skills. Yeah, next 2 skills. Don't mind if I do, because it could just be blocked too. So, yeah. So, we did not get it immediately to combo with Cloak and Dagger, but we can do accuracy into Cloak and Dagger. Now, what happens afterward? Next attack deals triple damage. So, triple damage Shiv to get rid of 1 damaging rat immediately. Yeah, it is a rat. 2-tailed rat. Don't mind if I do. Do the one that deals my damage. And then block. Yeah, block. Nope, I'm going crazy. I should have attacked. I already had enough block. I got it from the not pairing shield. Something. I'm going crazy. Well, either way, neutralize. Strike to get rid of this one, question mark. Defend and survivor. So we can block this damage. And again, yeah, just simple stuff. But this is Act 1. So Act 2, 3, pay more attention. Know your enemies. If you don't know your enemies, play your own deck. Hope you just brute force through. Skill, right? Yeah. Add a bunch of vulnerable. I mean, not going to use this anywhere else. This battle should be over within 2 turns. Unless it calls more rats. But I didn't know that's the mechanic that we're dealing with. So, Blade, deal with this rat. Throw a Shiv at this rat. And rush. You're going to debuff me, but I'm not blocking because there's no reason to be scared. Just attack. Add a random attack skill to your hand, free to play. Potion. More Shivs with a damage. Poison could shift. There are some enemies in which using poison, or using dots essentially, but mainly poison, would help out. Not this one, though. In fact, this one needs AoEs, but indirectly, if you have enough shivs, technically can be an AoE, but, burst, cloak and dagger, get 2 shivs, question mark. Don't have accuracy, that's fine for the moment. These, on the other hand, if I were to go through just to explain for 15 seconds. So basically, each time you hit one of these in a turn, it gets 6 block. But if you hit it more, it's not going to get 6 block again. It's just that every turn, once you hit one of these enemies for the first time, as I'll show you right now, they get 6 block. So I don't have accuracy, so theoretically you can just spread out the damage between all of them. Unfortunately, what ends up happening is, if you can't deal with the damage they're dealing out, you can just focus one. This is similar to the 3, I forgot what they're called, the 3 pyramid crystal fight, and I think it's Act 1. Yeah, Act 1 as well, but so yeah, for that end, we're gonna just focus one and try to deal as much damage as possible. Unfortunately, I'm taking a lot of damage for that, so maybe I shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. Yeah, end a turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage. Stuff, more stuff. Accuracy, please. Deal this. Neutralize to weaken. I could do it on something else. Does this count? Does this bring it down to 0? It does. We're still taking 14 damage though, so I would like to block. And just so, and then yeah, because we have the parrying shield, 10 plus block means we deal 6 damage randomly. But finally got infinite blades, a little late, but it's fine. So yeah, that's right. One of those strikes had a double strike. We're taking 10 damage for this, but it's an elite. What do you want from me? Probably should have played... Yeah, I know what? Let's play this now. Why not? Dodge roll, gain 4 block. Next turn, gain more block. Infinite blades, free. Hey, pinpoint. I think we can get rid of one. Cloak and dagger. Shiv. Not really much else. Not much use to this expose. What can I draw? Just a lot of strikes. Yeah, you know what? Fine. It's just throw this and strike. If you want really basic advice, if you don't know Slay the Spire at all, basically, if you have enough block to defend against all the damage in your turn, just do attacks if you have energy left. Unless there's other effects. There are a myriad of effects you need to pay attention to. So maybe you don't want to attack even though you have enough block for damage. Maybe you do. Maybe you have to be aware of, like, the next turn after, so on and so forth. Burst, by the way, for extra quote-unquote dodge. Yeah, that way we can just use the shivs to our leisure. You kind of just pour damage onto these... Could have gotten rid of one, but I think there's enough block, so we'll just spread the damage out. Because block gets removed at the end of the turn anyway. Barring effects that do not do so. Or that keep your block, but that's only if you have an effect like that. Leading strike, another shiv. Accuracy. Now that won't be all I need, so shivs now hit all enemies, add 4 shivs. This is a power. Nightmare is interesting, but we need to get the... bare minimum. Although Blade Dance with the synergy is Blade Dance Burst, but oftentimes I find myself, if I'm grabbing a card just to synergize with one other card in the deck, it doesn't work so well, especially because RNG exists. So you really want, when you're picking up a card, you want it to help at least 2 or 3 other cards that you have. Shrug, that's the end of the sentence. 47 HP, Matriarch. I don't remember this boss, so I guess we're going to find out. Let's see what these all look like. Upgraded. 5 shivs instead of 4. Otherwise, accuracy. Accuracy is probably going to be the better scaler here. Unless I'm going crazy. I could be going crazy. It depends on RG. Like, if I get, 3 attacks on the 3rd vulnerable turn for exposed, that's better. Infinite Blades being innate is actually probably the better one for 2. Just to guarantee, and I'm not using it later, which means it's a dead card, kind of, when I... it's not dead, but it's less effective. So let's use it. Accuracy as well, so we are set up now. And since this enemy is not attacking, we'll leave that shiv where it is for now. What's our potion, by the way? 5 dexterity. What could we draw? Fan of Knives. Yeah, let's wait. We'll let it sleep for a moment. Especially since it has plating, so we'll deal less damage after we wake it up. If you didn't know, a lot of sleeping enemies, when you hit them and wake them up by dealing true HP damage, they'll get stunned. But anyway, Leading strike, double strike. Yeah, this looks like it's the turn. Expose first, remove the block. So effectively 12 damage. Leading strike. Double strike. Do our free damage for neutralize. We actually have a lot of energy at the moment, but eh. Also, keep in mind, this is your other takeaway, I guess, if nothing else. Once you finish an act, you don't need to worry about your HP value. So if you end a boss encounter of an act with 1 HP, I think you've been really, really efficient, because you'll heal all your HP at the beginning of the next act, unless there's an effect that doesn't do that. Maybe there's an ascension, who knows. Fan of Knives, by the way, 19 damage. Okay, well, not that we have much we can block with, so I guess this is a time to drink the potion, just to be safe. And then Shiv, while we have vulnerability. Because, yeah, there's no passive effect where I can stun this anymore, so we go all out and do our best. Burst. Next 2 skills this turn. That's unfortunate. Not that we have much more. It would probably have been Cloak and Dagger. That's the only thing we can use it on at this point, because everything else is exhausted. Would have been nice to burst Expose, but we don't get to do that. So we could just go full throttle and just draw everything, but it's not like drawing cards does anything for me, right? Yeah. So I think we burst into Survivor, funny enough. That way we can use it twice. Shiv, and we don't need to use Calculated Gamble, because when we discard a hand, nothing happens. Yeah, and then the extra 6 damage from the Pairing Shield. What else is happening? Oh, that's for the map, 20 gold, first time power, and then everything else just does what it does. So, Cloak and Dagger. Yeah, it would have been nice to do that. Although it doesn't, it doesn't exhaust itself. So if I draw, or does it? Oh no, I looked in the wrong pile. Yeah, if I burst into Cloak and Dagger, that would be a nicer turn because of the Shiv synergy, but yeah, we'll do our best. In fact, we're getting enough blocks too, so again, getting a Shiv while getting block, helping with HP, probably didn't need to pop it. Keep in mind, basically, if I have more than 11 HP at the end of this encounter, I should not have drank the potion. That's all I'm trying to say. Just go all out. No damage is being dealt. Yeah, I probably should not have drank the potion. I was being a bit too careful. But you never know, right? Like, I should have known, but probably should have known. Weak enemies take double damage. No. Next skill is played in extra time. Another burst. Burst into burst? Question mark? Double block. Wonder if there's... Hold on, let me check something really quickly. If I check the input, is there a way to confirm upgraded versions? No. So we just hope, I guess. Just gonna be safe and take burst. We're probably gonna be taking skills later that give us shivs or something, if nothing else, or allows us to draw, which would be nice for deck cycling. So that's what I call it. I'm sure there's a better phrase for it, but let's draw out our path. Again, I noted this somewhere, probably not. Yeah, I'll actually say it now. So if you hold right click, you can basically draw. This is useful for multiplayer, which I may or may not show later, depending. Otherwise, left click is your usual hold, and then if you hold middle click, you can erase. Otherwise, you can toggle drawing by clicking on one of the bottom left options, and then erasing, erasing, you can toggle that with the click, and then you can just clear drawing, removes everything. But otherwise, I actually should have left everything, so let's draw it out again. You don't need to if you have a better brain than I do, which is like 70% of people who live in the world. You don't need to do this, but I'm doing it because I feel like it. So, hey, I'm back. And your turn up spent and energy, use more. Enchant a card with clone. Can be duplicated at rest sites. Ooh. So this clone actually applies... If you clone a card, clone sticks to the original card. I can see a world in which a later patch basically removes clone from clone cards. So what I mean by that is, really quickly, if you say I clone this... In fact, I'm going to clone this burst. No point cloning. This is a one-time thing. So we'll clone... Do we clone burst? Is there something else I want to clone? Actually, there might be something else. Either Expose or Cloak and Dagger might be good ones as well. Actually, Accuracy. No, because then I'm just spamming power cards, and that's not enough. I would have liked the card that helps turn cycle. Technically, Calculated Gamble, but that exhausts itself, so... Although... But... you know what? Let's do Burst, just to show. So, if I clone this Burst, which I will do, and I choose to clone it at a rest site, the clone version will also have the trait clone. So again, I can see a world in which that no longer happens. So if you clone a card, the clone card does not have the trait clone. So basically, you are doubling the amount of cards that you're cloning every time you rest. So my first rest site, I'll get 2. On my next one, I'll get 4, so on and so forth. I swear that's the case. Maybe it's not the case. I guess we're gonna find out this video if I live long enough to tell the tale. But otherwise, we have some shivs to work with here. Hopefully, I get the thing so I can get super damage. Fan of Knives. Yeah, let's find out. Shiv, we get some block. Not a lot of block, but it's enough block. And then Fan of Knives, but is it Burst? What am I doing? No, I went crazy. Did I go crazy? I went crazy. Next skill, which we don't have. Yeah. I only have 1 copy of Cloak and Dagger, so it's not helping that this synergy is not working out. But we can get 4 shivs and deal a lot of damage with accuracy plus vulnerability, and as you can see, it's pretty cool. In fact, I think this is a 2-shot. It's a 2-shot. But anyway, Snake Bite, no. Prepared, probably prepared. I would have liked to clone this to basically cycle my deck. Not doing poison, so really just that. Because the other side of taking cards with cost is that it's inflating your deck, so you're not getting what you want. In fact, these strikes and defense are also interfering, because at this point in Act 2, strikes and defense are not enough. So yeah, I've only been through like less than 10 runs, anywhere between 5 and 10 runs. A lot of them being deaths in Act 1, but I promise you, it's not worth it. So get rid of a defend. You know what? This doesn't look good. We do have block at the moment, so it's kind of fine. Make this 0 damage. I think that's more, because this one would have reduced it to 6, while this reduces damage by 3, and... I guess we we expose, so we can deal a bit more damage. And then, yeah, we can deal 6 when we have more than 10 block. That's the intent. Fan of Knives. Accuracy first. Fan of Knives, then we get the super damage here. Because the mechanic here is that each of these enemies can only take up to 9 damage in a single attack. So, I mean, it's not showing here. Also, I have the Shiv upgrade from the power. Fan of Knives, so... But yeah, I was dealing pretty much that amount of damage. If I try to deal more, I only do 9. So, that's the mechanic. So, Piercing Whale, 8 strength, mitigation, just somewhere, otherwise acrobatics probably. And I think upgraded that turns into 4, draw 4 cards. If I want to keep using acrobatics, I need energy cards. So that's kind of the 2-step process for that, mostly. Burst, expose to get a lot more. Yeah, probably burst expose. I can't do anything else worth anything, so we'll do a strike. It's not doing anything else. And Fan of Knives. We don't have accuracy yet, do we? Or do we? I could check. No, we don't. So, it's not like we have AoE at the moment, so you know what? We can save Fan of Knives for the moment. Oh, that's right, you have Thorns. I just realized that. Well, acrobatics. I guess there is kind of some emphasis on blocking here, so let's add some block. Add some more block. Let's not double strike into 5 Thorns at the moment. Free to play. Am I fighting an elite right now? That's not the criteria, but I probably should still pop this potion. I'll do it next turn when I have energy. Ow. Thorns wears off. Yeah, and it wears off. I was about to say, does it have 5 Thorns for the rest of the battle? That would be crazy. Anyway, Cloak and Dagger, so burst Cloak and Dagger, eh? Didn't get accuracy, which makes me a bit sad, but we'll deal. Okay, never mind. We don't need to use the potion. Just need to be wary on the turn that it has Thorns. Accuracy would have probably gotten me out, but it's fine. Neutralize for free. Might as well. You're going to give yourself Thorns, so I got to deal damage this turn. Could rush the next turn, but I don't really feel that's... Unless I get blocked somewhere. Otherwise, I guess I just sit here and try to defend. Yeah. So let's toss any attacks and just focus on blocking. We could Shiv if we have enough to block, but otherwise we'll wait for the moment. Yeah, we'll just wait here, because otherwise... no, let's get rid of this enemy now. I don't know why I went through all that trouble. We took damage for it, but we had block to deal with it afterwards, so hey. Calculate a gamble again if I want to... If I think my hand is not worth it. This is for really bad hands, otherwise Cloak and Dagger, as I said. Although I do need to draw cards. Hey, we finally get our first merchant. If you don't know what to do, just remove one of your strikes and defense. In fact, I'm going to do so. Probably a strike. I think I still need my blocks. I didn't look, but really you should look at everything first before you do anything. But I know I was going to remove a card anyway, so... Unless you have really good cards, but... Cloak and Dagger, there's one there. This is on sale, but no poison. Nothing to cycle cards. It kind of makes me sad. Jack of all trades. Jack of all trades. You know what? Just so I can do so. 7 plating. 3 energy, though. It can upgrade into 2 energy. I don't think it'd be worth it. For me, anyway, right now. Sorry, combat with 10 block to kind of set up, I guess. That would be nice. Max HP. Also heal 7 HP. Just attack skill and deck enchant or royally approve. Has innate and retain. I think so. It would probably be one of the 2 Shiv powers that it's not Fan of Blades. Actually, would include Fan of Blades. I'm going crazy. No, it's something else. I'm going crazy. I can't do it on a power card. Alright, cool to know. Probably Jack of all trades, so I don't just get it at a random time. Yeah, Jack of all trades. Jack of all trades. Actually, could I have given that to something that had a trait? I didn't check. Well, hey. Someone screams in the background. Whoa! 10 block. Strawberry. Could grab potions as well. I like keeping potions. But, yeah, you know what? Let's grab them. Never know when I'll need it. Could get another merchant somewhere else, but not on this act. So, off we go. Yeah, so let's clone. We get extra burst. And if we clone again later on, if we have the HP to, then we will get more. But for the moment, we didn't get fan help! Jack of Troll Trades. Deal 6. Choose 1 of 3 cards to draw a pile, add to the hand. Please let this be fan. Yeah, Fan of Blades. I want Fan of Blades. Alternatively. So the kind of mechanic here is that on top of this, these bugs kind of bugging you, the bull bug self debuffing you, the nectar bull bug hitting you and I think applying something else or buffing itself, and then the bull bug rock, if you block its full 15 damage, it'll stun itself. But the problem is that you have other things attacking you at the same time. So what do I want to do here? Could just block. Is it a good idea to block this turn and not go crazy? Maybe. I'm gonna burst Cloak and Dagger actually. So we can get extra block, neutralize, and I think I can block I can block everything. Okay, yeah, this is the better play. Unfortunately, I'm going to get debuffed. Let's take care of the debuffer first, because if I have enough block, so maybe leaving the rock for last. Again, it'll depend on what you end up fighting, and as I get weakened here. Yeah, that's all I have to say. Did I ever get the thing, by the way? Yeah, I got Infinite Blades. Yeah, it stunned itself, so I don't have to worry about that bull bug anymore, but the other one is causing problems, so... do I want to block? I do want to block, so let's get rid of a strike instead. Strike, double defend, Shiv, just to deal damage. Otherwise, it's inflating my deck, which, you know, if I want to save Shivs and can end up drawing a bunch of Shivs, sure, but Fan of Knives is the other reason, because now I can deal AoE damage. But, first and foremost... This turn, yeah, I didn't do it right. Well, this is a lot of damage I'm taking in the face, by the way. Yeah, this just it gave itself 15 damage, and I don't have accuracy. If I had accuracy, I think nearly everything dies here. But because not, no. So, I ate a lot of damage. Help! Oh, this is still... Okay, no, I'm just gonna go full out. Maybe we get saved here? Yeah, okay, we do. Thank goodness. Weak enemies take double damage from attacks. Should have used that first. Block. Could block. Oh, no, it's not weakened, so I can't even use tracking. Might as well use it as free, but... Eh. And that's why power cards can go bad if RNG's bad, but... Usually you have countermeasures if you end up messing things up. So we're gonna do this, and I think we can just strike this away. Yep. Yep. I didn't mean to say it like that. 2 does damage for each other card in your hand. Nope. Backflip. Draw 2 cards. You do need to draw, but then again, the problem now is that I need energy, and all that does on upgrade is increase my block. I say all it does, but it can be important. So if we don't get a lot of good power cards here, we are going to do something different. We kind of did. We got a burst when we didn't need it, but let's jack of all trades first. Oh, that's... Didn't need that, but... Bleh. We need to burn this Fan of Knives, yeah. As much as I didn't want to do it like that, but if we don't, then... It's also the first deck. I think this is more a co-op thing, because the first time Infected Prism takes attack damage each turn, the attacker gains energy. You might be asking, well, I'm the only one attacking. If you're in co-op, you will have more people attacking. Let's see here. I was going to say something, but nah. So, I think I'm going to block. How far am I? No resting point. Yeah, let's block. Don't need Calculated Gamble anymore. Not that I could do anything else with my life. So, we take 8 damage and move on with our lives. Double Burst. For funsies, it's not like I have any other skill. Yeah, for funsies, let's burst the burst. Yeah, okay, you can do that. It's really funny. But if you can stack that, if I stack that on top of Cloak and Dagger, which I didn't draw a single one of them, but I drew 2 burst at the same time, well, fine. But we can do everything else that we want to this turn. The unfortunate part here is that we have extra energy, so... you know what? We're gonna draw 3 cards. Don't give me some weird cards. Okay, we can do accuracy at least. Cloak and Dagger would have been nice, but we need to get the power card. If we saw the power card there, we needed to play it so we can do something with our lives. I feel. Maybe doing something else would have been better, but boy oh boy, am I feeling some pain here. At this point, I was kind of thinking maybe it would have been great to grab a discard effect Sly card. So Sly cards, SLY, period, when they have that trait, when they discard, they grant you its effect instead of paying the cost, which normally, at least for the silent, they're like 2-3 cost. Ow! They're 2 or 3 cost cards, so shrug. I don't know why I'm narrating through this as if I'm going to survive, because it looks like I'm not going to expose, by the way. Oh, it's going to grant itself a shield. Probably shouldn't have done that, but it's too late. Am I going to get anything else? No. Let's hope we get something else. Okay, Leading Strike. Yeah, Leading Strike, because it's not dealing damage. Shiv, Strike, Cloak and Dagger for an extra Shiv. Am I going to survive this? Guess we're going to find out, aren't we? Well... Plating is not going to help us. We need to defeat this now. No matter what I do. Yeah, no matter what I do, I'm going to die if I don't. I am going to die anyway. Well, I did my best. Oh, please. Not quite the top. But yeah, anywho. Again, if I don't complete one, I mean, I'm going to be doing more than a few runs, so hey, I'll do my best. But otherwise, yeah, if this is on YouTube, I'll see you again. But otherwise, for the rest of this stream, well, hey, let's find out. Let's find out what else happens. We'll do another silent run. But then I'll go back to Ironclad in a moment. So, transform 1 card, move 1 card, lose all gold, add 1 of 2 packs of cards. You know what? Do I want to just inflate my deck like that? No? Not that like that? No? No. So let's transform one of these defends. Assassinate. Immediate 10 damage and apply other stuff. Underdogs as well. Who are we doing? Soulfish. I don't remember. Yeah, let's see. Elite. 1, 2, 3. Wow, zigzag elites. So, could merchant immediately. There's a merchant later, though. In fact, a whole straight line of events. Possible events. It could be anything, really. Into elite. Treasure chest. Elite. Treasure chest. Sorry. Elite. 3 enemies. Maybe we'll decide what we want to do when we get to that part, that little crossroads. But hey, play 1 vulnerable, exhaust, which we can do immediately. Neutralize, defend, strike, strike. We take 1 damage, but hey, it's not the worst thing in the world. Strike, strike. So yeah, with that Shiv build, that's not enough. I need something that makes the Shiv stronger. I'm sure there's like 2 cards that help out immensely, but I didn't get them. So, if not indirectly energy cards, but again, I didn't get them. So we'll just grab card draw on 1 energy greed. Unplayable, but we can remove it. The part about this is that I want to remove cards anyway, so we'll take the gold because I will need to get rid of the things. Now, if I had started with pretty much removing all strikes and defends, I probably would have taken the greed there. And you could probably take greed most of the time anyway, but so let's see. 9, 18, 28. So this should be a 1-shot on this slug, right? Nice stun. The other one, it is. Neutralize just to get more damage. Fun. Acrobatics, funny enough, but let's just deal damage here because we should be able to get out next turn. Oh no, you dropped my dexterity. Death. Whenever you play a card this turn, enemy loses 2 HP. So this turns into possibly a big card. Otherwise, Finisher. Finisher, that's the one. If you get lucky enough to draw Finisher with all the Shivs. Otherwise, if you get a lot of just decks, it's basically leaving itself open to lots of deck strategies, I think. That can be powerful. And if I'm wrong about that, well, guess we'll find out. Upgrade 2 random. Upgrade 2 random. No, remove. We have too many other stuff. So, I'll remove a strike because we have some other attacks. Finally use a merchant here. Remove another thing. So what do we have? Attack, skill, attack. But not a lot of blocks, so get rid of a strike instead. Murder. 1 damage, 1 additional damage for each card drawn this combat. So Finisher as well, but only if you draw enough. I don't have enough money anyway, though, but otherwise, Cloak and Dagger. Probably Cloak and Dagger. Yeah, Cloak and Dagger. Piercing Whale, Shiv. Oh, okay, fine. Grab Shiv. Well, maybe the Shiv Redemption. That can be like a Slay the Spire subtitle name. But otherwise, innate, but we don't get much. So Cloak and Dagger block, Shiv damage, strike damage, question mark. What else would I draw? Not much. Let's actually cycle our cards around. Could choose to block here. Want to do the rest of the damage though. So let's do the rest of the damage. Ah, dazed. Neutralize, strike. Oh, we don't do enough though. Let's just save HP for the moment. Leading, okay, fine. Get nothing this turn. Get nothing. Get absolutely nothing, but at least it's not hitting me. Shield though, but Cloak, Shiv, Acrobatics, and nothing. It doesn't matter what I discard here. I was planning to use Finisher instead, but didn't get a lot of damage dealt anyway, so maybe I should have just blocked. I probably should have just blocked. Yeah, I should have just blocked there. Well, made my decision already. Take 9 damage in the face. This is an elite, right? Please at least justify it by being an elite. Not that I should have just remembered the enemy at that point, but Shiv, oh my sweet goodness. Why does life have to be this way? Should have used the dexterity potion at some point, but it's fine. Start combat with 10 block. Block to poison, backflip, block, and draw cards. Fine. Need energy though. Choose one of 5 random cards. Gain a color. Nope. 5 random. Draw 1 card. If you draw a skill, gain 3 block. Free. Dexterity. Leading strike Shiv. Escape plan. I don't know the possible cards at the moment for silence, so for all I know, there could have been synergy later on, but even, yeah, let's not consider RNG. Maybe there's synergy later on, but for the moment. What are we dealing with here? Is this a regular enemy? Oh, it's elite. That's right. I'm going crazy. I should have used this assassinate first, but too late. Shiv and strike. No. We used all of our attacks. That's all I'm trying to say. Backflip. Fine. Didn't get anything. Didn't get anything. Should I do a thing? No, because the next card is something that I can use. I took 9 damage for no reason, though. Probably should have blocked. Well, too late now. And as I said, got nothing else. So literally leading strike, one of the only things I can care about here. But otherwise, I'm going to block. Coughing. Acrobatics. Something other than strike or defend, please. Especially when I need to defend. Oh my goodness. I fat-fingered my buttons. This finisher would have been a little nice to play, but at least I blocked everything. Vigor, that's right, you're getting Vigor at the out from all of this. Well, I'll do my best, but... So we're not attacking this turn, that's what I know. I didn't draw skill, because why would I win a 50-50, pretty much? I mean, it was 40%, but... Let's grab shivs. We'll try to defend. We'll do our best to defend. Should have used Dexterity Potion. Am I dead here? Okay, we did get block from that. The problem is, do we have enough block? The answer seems to be no. Oh my goodness, running shivs without accuracy hurts so much. Oh, that's right. First time you get stunned, stuff... Each attack, I don't have a lot of shivs. This is bad. This is really, really bad. Neutralize, shiv, finisher. Not the greatest finisher, but... No! Phone, please! But... Do we even have enough here? I think we can if we drink this potion. So, drink. Survivor, maybe. But I do still need to be dealing damage. I can't, though, because I'm going to die if I don't. I mean, I would have taken damage, wouldn't have died, but would have probably not been the best idea. No! Give me a skill. I mean, weaken will help out, but... Shiv, I guess we strike. Just defend against more damage, I guess. 36 damage because of Vigor. And I don't have a thing this time. In fact, I have nothing. Oh my goodness, I'm dead, aren't I? No. Ow. Pain. Well. Off we go. On to another run. So. Doing my best to survive, but maybe some thought. Although I tried to say shivs were gonna work, they did not work for me. Still seeking approval? Foolish! Random rare card, start elite to elite combats. 2 random relics, add additional strike defend. Nope. Let's get indirectly mess with less strikes and defense by drawing more cards during elites. Assuming I'm going to be fighting a lot of elites. 2 is okay. I would have liked more, but meh. And you know what? If I go up the left path, I think I just remove twice. Don't buy any cards unless it's something that completes the completes what I'm trying to do. So yeah, that's the plan for today. So neutralize. Can Survivor. It's not like we have much else going on. In fact, we just defend here because let's not waste our time. Strike, strike, strike. Oh goodness. My body. Please. Survivor, neutralize, strike. We don't have any other attacks. I don't have any other attacks. Thank you for that. It's not enough strikes to defeat the enemy. This is a thing. This is pain. But this is still pain. Wow. Cool. I think this is the longest I've been in a fight so far. Turn 6. Took 6 turns of trying to get strikes and defends to work with the occasional not strike and defend. My goodness. Shivs. I'm gonna try to. I guess I'm just gonna try to force shivs to work. Probably shouldn't, but it's not like I'm seeing any energy cards or draw cards, so do my best with what I've got. 2, strike here on the smaller leaf slime. I'm trying to set up an alarm somewhere else, so I am kind of being a bit janky with my movements. Funny enough, I think we just neutralize, strike, and double defend, so we can just block all the damage. If we can block all the damage, no reason to do much else. Strike, only 2 strikes. Why life? Why RNG? Oh my goodness! And then slime, because why not? Could have drawn a card into double block, maybe, but didn't feel up to it this time. Oh my goodness, I still don't have anything I can use here. My goodness. Probably should have just drawn this defend. Yeah, I should have just slimed to draw the defend. Well. Deflect free. End of turn, retain up to 1 card. Retain up to 1 card. But that's going to interfere with stuff already that I already have. I mean, it could be great later on. Probably synergizes a lot with several cards, but meh. Shrink Bug. Not taking any damage, so I need damage, is what I'm being told to myself. But otherwise, defend, shift, not shift, strike. Try our best. Now we're taking super damage, but we get a free deflect at least. But we're still going to just do everything, because that's all of the energy we have. 1, 2, 3, buckle my shoes. My attack! We're not really doing that. Although at the same time, I'm just not going to take anything, man. Oh, goodness. Okay, nothing. Literally nothing. Probably was something there, but I didn't see anything. Did you see anything? I didn't see anything. See the spoils map. Mark the site of X 600 extra gold in this next act. Lose HP, procure potion. You know what? RNG time. What's the worst that could happen? If they throw an elite, a specific unique elite, and on top of that, I'm going to have some choice words. Nothing else is happening, so whoops. Slimed. Lose 3 damage every turn that I don't know if it goes through block. So, defend, neutralize, attack the slime. That does hit the block. So it's thankfully not true HP damage. But hey, neutralize. We have nothing else to do here, so just strike. You know what? I'm going to say we get a defend, so I'm going to slime here. Or survivor. Now that being said, it's alternating between attack and strangle, so we do need to get rid of this ASAP, but that's not up to me, is it? So, defend, strike, strike. So we did want to get rid of this enemy A-slap, but we do our best. Now, if the game would give me more strikes, that would be nice, wouldn't it? But we just take 6 damage in the face and deal with the life. Can you give me some attacks, please? Please. What do you mean you're not going to give me anything? At least I block everything this turn, but that could have been really bad. Thank goodness I got rid of blocks and strikes. This should be enough. 1 ritual. I'll think about it. 12 damage, next skill. Next skill is 0. Yeah. Probably would synergize into something later on. Slice would be interesting. Draw into acrobatics. Funny enough, 2 cards that synergize well with each other. In the same draw, but shrug. We don't have enough gold here, but I have to just go up. But did I have to go up? Yeah, I did. So, can't remove. Can pick up a card, if I can. 5 block. Block is not removed at the start of the next turn. You know what? For block's sake, I could just grab a potion as well. But for blocking's sake, we'll do it. More than a few enemies are probably going to cool down, or I'm just going to make that bet. Every time we play 3 attacks, gain 4 block. Hey, if we're working with shivs or trying to. Another one, gain more energy. Would like card energy. Energy from cards, but... So, we got to get rid of this enemy ASAP, which means ritual. So, it's scaling its strength, but I'm also scaling my strength. What happens if we just go all out? Do I really want to play like that? We don't have anything else to do, though, so, I mean, you know what? Deflect. Defend. Strike. Probably should have used Survivor instead. Yeah, I should have used Survivor instead. I'm going crazy. Well, Blur is not going to do much, but we have all the energy to spare anyway, so... Shrug. Shiv, defend, neutralize, strike. Maybe we can save. We're going to try to block, but at a certain point we won't be able to. We just have to rush this encounter. So, discard. Shivs are free, so theoretically speaking, I have extra defense to work with. But at a certain point, yeah, we need to be dealing more damage. Because at a certain point, we're just not gonna have enough. But we can defend twice and then do what we can do. 6 damage. 24. We need to do 32. It's not enough. 22, 31. We're barely off. Oh no, neutralized. Hey. Gambler's Brew. Bracelet. Follow through. Apply weak. Add Shiv. Add Shiv and block. Smith, please. Cloak Dagger. 2 Shivs. Innate Infinite Blades. Check and attack to enchantment sharp 2. Damage on card increases by 2. Block. First time you play, draw 2 cards. Oh, random. Alright. I mean, sure, but wasn't expecting that. So, discard any number of cards, draw that many. That's kind of unfortunate. But we'll deal. All we have in strikes and defends, but it's not like we had anything much else. Yeah. We do have a lot of block. Yeah, we're not doing enough here. This is too much energy, and we don't have the energy to spare. Man. Wow, we just have... All we have are literally strikes and defends. This is not good. At the start of second turn, I guess we save the Gambler's Brew for a better turn, or just in case the next turn is unlucky with all of our energy. Could grab a bunch of shivs, but it's not like we have any vuln that we can apply. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do damage. We get our infections. I guess if we do... No, you know what? We'll save the Gambler's Brew for an infection turn. Blur, just in case. It's not like we haven't... Yeah, we just use all of our energy anyway. I should have not have done that. I should have used Survivor last. I'm going crazy. But what can I do? Think better. That's what I can do. Okay, Gambler's Brew this. 2 spoils. Because we can use everything else. Neutralize. Everything. Throw everything. Throw everything. We're not dealing a lot of damage, by the way. This is this run is looking dire. Blur, defend, strike. Never mind. Just shiv. We in fact take damage. Oh my goodness, we're just taking too many infections. Well, should I have just redrawn everything? Probably, right? This is not good, by the way. I have too many infections. Well. We can block these infections. The problem is what happens afterward. I'll just try to get rid of them one by one. That's all we can do. Yeah, this one's really looking dire. I need more damage. No! We got nothing. We can block, but these infections are gonna take us over and effectively do more damage, not just by infection, but not letting us play cards that we want to play. Shiv, attack, defend, sadness. Yeah. Yeah. We can do our best, but man, it's looking really bad here. Well, cross my fingers. Hope this draw is good. It's not. Slowly dying. Infection dying. Unplayable cards that let me die quicker. Acrobatics. Just a bunch of strikes. Help! I know, dog. I need help in this Spire. Help! 17 HP. 3 strikes would do. Now the game doesn't want to give me 3 strikes. Now it just wants pain. Are we dead here? Let's see. 6, 18. Perfectly dead. Perfectly dead. 18 damage. Well, lots of pain. Man, need more damage. All right, we'll try our best. Let me see here. Upgrade, nothing. Meow's Fury. 2 random cards discard pile from hand. Greed. Well, Meow. Exiled Meow. Forgotten Meow. From discard. Oh, put 2 cards. Okay, you know what? That's probably gonna be better. If for no other reason than it removes the amount of possible strikes and defends. 1, 2, merchant at the end. No merchant on the way here, right? So just 5 enemies back to back. Elite. I wonder if they removed the 1 HP for the first 3 encounters because it was. I would think it's because it was too quote unquote useless. I'll quote myself. But there's no way that was overpowered, right? Anyway. We're gonna try to defend this turn, so strike. Try to do something else. Get nothing for our trouble. We're gonna take this slow, steady, do our best. Neutralize just for damage. Strike, strike. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what cards I could take. Because the Silence current draw cards that I have still cost 1, and I need that 1 energy to sometimes do other stuff. My sweet goodness. At least I can block, but the strength here is not helping matters much. The Survivor would have helped, but sure. You can just give me nothing. Am I actually going to take damage in this encounter? I will if the game doesn't give me enough attacks. Let's get rid of it. Yeah, okay, good. Redeemed myself. Prepared. Although we need more damage. I should have probably taken. I think there was something else there. Oh my sweet goodness! What is this draw? I could have just defeated it. I don't know why I did that to myself. Well, do my best. I'm having fun. Is anyone else having fun? And this is not some way to deflect. I'm actually having fun. But my brain, Survivor. Take 3 damage. That's fine. It's not the worst. It's not the best. Slimed. Draw. Just hope. Yeah, I knew I was going to draw something meaningless. Except that the slime is now going to be attacking. So now I need those defends, and I don't have defends. But hey, we can strike 3 times, thankfully. Sucker Punch. 8 damage. It's a bit more, but... Draw until you have 6, but that costs energy, so I guess we'll just take super damage. That's effectively 12 damage poison. Even though you're usually killing enemies faster by then, but hey, Meow's Fury, so I can get that back. Poison Stab again. Maybe I'm out in 2 turns. That'll be worth taking 4 damage for, unfortunately. Not yet, but soon. Strength, yeah, we should be out. If we're not out, I'm going to be very sad. Okay, good. I was about to say. Duplicates the next card played, plays it twice. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage. 12 damage, so effectively 9 damage per energy minimum. Otherwise, outbreak question mark. If I play poison, you know what? Let's play poison. Will I even get to play poison? Depends. Outbreak, poison stabbed into. Didn't get it. Meow's Fury could get it next turn. So outbreak now. Prepared. I do want to block, but I want to do poison stabbed as well. Poison stab. So We'll hit the tracker. Have a feeling. Probably should have used duplicator here, but yeah, I'm taking super damage. Yeah, let the poison run its course. Brute Raider needs to go, I assume. And then we'll block. Poison. 5. Strength up, yes. But then we can weaken. Into nothing. 1, 2, 3. I'll just defend this turn. Why not? Ow. Ow. Make the pain go away. Yeah, 11 damage. And then I think I can double up here. Okay. Wasn't the best. Wasn't the worst. Cannot draw additional cards this turn. All cards are free to play. If I draw enough. Deal 15 damage. Next turn, draw 2 cards. Okay, what out? Bullet time, please. What does that upgrade to in Slay the Spire 2? Okay. Something to think about upgrading. Definitely something to think about upgrading. Neutralize. Double time neutralize? No, prepared first draw. Oh my goodness, nothing. We can survive her, but... Fine. Neutralize again. Defend. Don't waste any more time. We're not going to outbreak, it looks like. But we don't have the block for this, so... this Nibbit's probably going to attack next turn, so you know what? Let's just do something with our lives. Like, really? I think that's fine. Take 6 damage. Well. Prepared. Not attacking this turn, so we go all out, but... We need damage. We need a lot more damage. Game... I guess if I'm gonna block everything, this enemy better be doing something else. It's not. Give me Survivor then. Okay, good. Poison attack. Just need 2 strikes. Just need... Oh. Why? Why would you do this? What are you doing, game? Give me strikes then, please. Let me get out this turn. Thank you. I'm bad at this game. 6 block, extra damage. Yeah, let's just rush damage here. Elite this time. 25 damage. I'm dead immediately without a block, so I get 4 turns to defeat this encounter. I can poison this effigy, right? I can. Prepared. Probably should have actually. I probably should have just bullet timed. Well, it's too late now. Yeah, I kind of zigzagged too much. Outbreak is not going to help. I didn't get any attacks this turn. My goodness, duplicator. We need the damage now. Shiv, nothing. Maybe I should have burned the thing, but I didn't even get poison. Start rerolling, get nothing. Double defend. Maybe we can hold out for more, but I don't think so. Oh my sweet goodness. Game, please! I know my strategy is not the best, but please. 1 HP left. Take some more. Yeah, we need to do a lot of damage. The problem is, if you look on my screen, I only have 2 attacks here. That's my fault, but... Pain. Even if we did more, yeah. Ow. My body wasn't prepared for this. My mind wasn't. Well. Hey, we get an APOC for leveling up. The ancient trees are not all the same. Each individual tree is shaped by its surroundings. Some are stout and bushy, while others are gnarled and knotted. When fully mature, the manifestation of its ancient power is born within an ancient. Like Book of 5 Rings, every 5 cards you add to your deck heal 15 HP. Energy is now conserved between turns. Each time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Well, actually, you know what? Let's do some thinking. So, Compendium, right? Compendium, card library. What do we have as the silent right now? What would I be looking for? Even just among commons. Discard into Sly, but then that, yeah, two-step setups aren't normally bad. Prepared, Cloak and Dagger. But the problem with things like cloak and dagger, unless I start immediately getting a shiv, a bigger shiv card, like I don't know. Nah, not really. Yeah, there's actually not a lot of shiv. Well, there's not a lot of shiv cards really at the moment here. Let's see, 1, 2 shivs. Reduces cards cost by 1, assumably. Hold on. What are your commons, Silent? 20 cards. Dodge and roll, 4 block, 4 block. Snake bite. I'm tilting my head in real life. I'm also leaning back a bit. Dagger throw, draw 1, discard 1. Assuming you get a slice. So in about 4 to 6 combat encounters. Let's assume 3. But then you would want 0 cost. What are your 0 cost commons? Do you have any 0 cost? I think you have at least 1 damage. Yeah, you do. Slice. So you have Slice. So if we draw a card, draw Slice, and then Sly, you can go +2 essentially. 13 damage on demand, or randomly 12, overall 18. What are your other Slies? Block. Is that it? You must have uncommon Slies then, right? Tell me you have uncommon Slies. At least 2? You don't. You do. Oh yeah, that's right. A Tactician. But then we have, unless we unlock more Sly cards. Oh my goodness, you don't. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. The reason why I think it's a problem is because, yeah, discard 1 card. Yeah, you could discard a status card, so I guess it's not all bad. But then you'd be taking Slice specifically for discards. So, how many discards do you have? Common. We'll just say common for now. No, you know what? We'll throw in uncommons. 1 out of 56 cards. 1, 2, 3. And this is base, by the way. You can unlock more, but even so, there's only so many you can unlock, and not all of them. Like, I wouldn't assume the next, out of all the unlocks we have left remaining off of a clean save, I don't think 50% of them would be involved discarding cards. I said 3, right? 3. Let's say 4. Let's steal man a little bit. 4 discard cards among uncommon and rare. Now, granted, you could get other cards that just deplete your whole hand, like I think Gamble. Is it Gamble? Let me see. I thought you did. Where is it? I think it's 0 cost. You know what? 0 cost. Yeah, uncalculated gamble, discard your entire hand. So you can discard a whole hand of like maybe, well, assume you have 2 Sly cards. Then draw that many cards. I guess that could be a thing. You know what? Let's try it out. If we see the chance. Again, you have to, that's assuming we see. Yeah, because I'm thinking of saying you need minimum 2, but preferably I think 3 minimum, really. What I mean by that is when you take a card, it should provide 3 separate uses, or there should be 3 other cards that kind of like being together or being used together. At its furthest, an indirect 1 step. So what I mean by that is, discard your hand, and then maybe you have 2 or 3 cards that, when discarded, they draw like extra cards, which means 0 cost cards are a lot better. Again, I'm not the most veteran. I'm at least telling you what I'm thinking of my brain right now. Grand Finale is an interesting card. Pretty RNG because it's not like you can force yourself to stay at 0 and not draw anymore, right? But maybe if you I guess if you see the situation, right? Again, I'm sure someone can eventually say that you can force certain situations, but yeah, I'm looking at cards just trying to wonder what I can do with them. So that's 0 cost though. So what are we dealing with at the moment? 88 cards. Discards. I want to see if I can look by effect. No, the answer is no. Status, curses, and whatnot. Ancients. colorless, but you're not guaranteed, and you have to draw among 64. But let's say no, there are no uncommons only. Uncommons 39. Yeah, that's RNG. If you see it though, I mean, I guess that is a large part of Slay the Spire. Identifying when to pick up cards based on what you have and the likelihood of it helping out later. But I'll stay here for another minute or so. Let me just see. What are your rares for the moment? The Hunt. Fatal for rewards. For each card drawn, assuming you cycle. Again, we're thinking of at least 2 uses. Or I'm trying to think of 2 uses. Adrenaline is just overall good. Burst. Skills. Take a quick look. 41 skills. I'm sure over half of them you would like to use, but does that count? Hold on, Sly. If this card is play it for free, does that proc? Does burst proc on Sly skills? Something to test out. Tactician. Shadow Meld, yeah. The problem is that blocking enemies scale too much at the moment, so doubling your block unless there's a big block strat later on, or even right now. Again, I could probably just look at this a little bit longer, but hey, play every shiv in your exhaust pile on the enemy. This would probably be the big one, right? Attacks. Oh, it doesn't show, does it? No, it doesn't. Actually, if I go look at the at a card that gives us some shivs. You don't what? You don't have? Oh no, I'm looking at 0 cost. I'm going crazy. Hold on. Shiv 4 damage exhaust. Yeah, okay. So basically, knife trap. I guess knife trap is the big one, but the cost is pretty high. Again, normally, for now, it seems like we're cycling off. From what I've seen at least 2 other people in general that are just specifically that, yeah, cycling through your deck and just dealing damage through, you know, moderately high damage, whether it's 8 or, 16-ish, somewhere in that range. You're just dealing a lot of damage through cards. But if we're looking at other things, enemies take double. Do you have a lot of weakness givers? I can. Yeah, you know what? Let's go out. Let's go back into it. Multiplayer cards. Not multiplayer cards? Anyway, moving on. Oh goodness, I'm going crazy. Hit escape. I said I was going to do Ironclad. Let's try Silent one more time. So, for the sake of my sanity, let's silent it up. Yeah, looking at the deck, I'm not sure at the moment. Remove 2 cards, take 13. Obtain random relic. You know what? I'm taking more damage if I don't get rid of these strikes and defends. So hey, fun times ahead. Underdogs again. Who is our boss? Waterfire Giant. So we need burst and a bit of block, or burst and a lot of HP. But let's see where we go. 3. Do I go 3 elites? Do I get greedy here? I really shouldn't do this to myself, but I am. We get to remove a card. Elite, rest, or elite. 3rd elite, and then we'll find out what we want to do from the 3rd elite, if we even pick that path. So, off we go. Immediately pain, but we can survive her. I think I get greedy here, yeah, because we can neutralize and then double strike. We shouldn't. Oh my goodness, I slipped. My mouse. And by my mouse, I mean my hand. Yeah, neutralize that. Take 4 damage or defend, and then do 2 strikes. Still not out. Need another turn. Now we have no. Wow, are we not even out this turn? We're not. Oh my goodness, help! At least we block everything, right? Okay, we do. Get me out of here. Poison, retain, follow through on AoE. Start turn, apply 2 poison. Let's assume we're fighting the boss. 2, 3, 5, 7. 2, 3, 5, 7. 17 damage in 4 turns, minimum. For 1 energy among those 4 turns. So this is AoE, obviously, so you want to use it when you're AoEing, but... retain. 7 poison. And you can apply weakness before the waterfowl giant explodes, so we'll take the snake bite. Well, let's see. Let's try using 1 or maybe even 2, up to 2, no more than 2 max cost. Lose more HP? No. Oh my goodness. We're not drawing yet. We are getting rest zone, so I'm just gonna take the gold. There's gonna be a leap before the rest spot, so I do need to be kind of wary, but yeah. Strikes and defends for the moment. Strike twice. Because by the time we use the snake bite... This is a skill. I was about to say, we don't proc thorns off that. Unfortunately, though, we won't be able to defend twice if we do that. So, I guess we strike the hurt toad pool again. And then, Survivor, get rid of the thorns, question mark? Why am I keeping Snakebite on here? Well, we're trying not to take any damage in the process of also trying to not get killed by anything else. Defend, yeah, we're not gonna... no, this is poison. Oh, does a little flip. Knife trap, oh my goodness. Snakebite into everything is free. Is that worth it? Otherwise, we swerve into Shiv. Oh, but then we took Snakebite for no reason. Maybe we find a use for it, but... Ugh. Hi. Piercing Whale. Brrr. Oh boy. This doesn't exhaust itself, but I want to remove a card. So... We got essentially, well, this is a dead card right now, so, but still, we're going to remove a strike. Next skill I play, and that includes the bite. So 12, 17. So yeah, I guess. Yeah. Especially if we get shivs later on. Otherwise, Piercing Will would be nice to mitigate as well. But let's try this out first. Hey, it's time for an elite. And here's where we needed the AoE. Well, hey, pounce into Snakebite. This because it's true damage, question mark? It is. I think it is. Am I going crazy? Well, hey. Knife trap dead in the water, but meh. Oh my goodness. Turn this into 0 damage. Actually, for science, 2, yeah, I should have turned this into 0 damage. That's a very specific efficiency bonus, but hey. Yeah, and then poison damage is true through block. Reminding myself, because that I should have known that from Slay the Spire 1, but it's been a while since I played Slay the Spire 1 anyway. Not counting the videos I did, because I still don't know. I'm pretty much a fresh player. Pounce is a Snakebite, right? Yeah. Take 10 damage for that, though? Yeah, we can. Snakebite, weaken the... No, weaken the 3, and then defend. So we only take 2 damage. This will poison itself out next turn. Grants itself strength, so I'm gonna get super hurt. But the game doesn't want to give me any attacks, so... What can I do? We'll wait for a bigger attack, I guess. Pounce into Snakebite again. If you attack first, I should just stand here and take this damage in the face. 18. Yeah, let's take the damage in the face. Ow. Yeah, I would have lost the buffer. Survivor, Knife Trap. That'll poison itself out. So, at this point... Let's just focus the only remaining Gardener Snack here. Didn't get pounced this time, but that's technically fine, I think. Yeah, strike. Nothing. I think we're okay here. Pounce? Yeah, pounce. Energy potion, potion belt. Shadow meld. Brrr. 2 weak 11 block. So basically a big block turn. Or effectively about 17, 18 block. Which is a lot better than defend, by the way. So, maybe. Each skill in hand. How many skills do I have? Card type skills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So about 15 damage if I'm being hopeful. But I'm going to take Leg Sweep instead. Heal HP here. Out of curiosity. Upgrade and play. Every Shiv. I need the HP. I need to survive to even make use of it. Assuming we even get any more Shiv cards. Didn't get Pounce, which makes me a little sad, but meh. Did we get, I was about to say, did we get any other attack cards, please? Would be nice. Ow, my finger. Hit against the microphone. Snakebite, Pounce into Snakebite. Because that should cancel the other turn. Oh, that's right. That makes anything cost... And next... Oh, all skills. Never mind. I'm going crazy. Boop. Poison stun, please. Okay, thank you. And let me mute while I play so I can blow my nose. Hey, Lake Sweep. That being said, we're not really turn cycling anything, so hey, whenever I draw a card during my turn, not counting the draw phase, pain, otherwise Pounce, because we have a lot of skills. Well, wonder what this deck plays like. Well, gonna find out, aren't I? Pounce so we can block too, question mark? Yeah. Then we defend again, it looks like. Whenever deals unblock, okay, yeah, gets strength, so wait for a turn in which... If we want to deal big damage, we wait for a turn and do more stuff. I could just take this attack in the face. Do I want to? What do I have left? Knife Trap, Leg Sweep. Yeah, theoretically, we can strike here. Yeah, let's strike here. I'm going to take the plunge. Ow, 9 damage. A Pounce would have been nice for the Leg Sweep here, but it's fine, I guess. And then strike. And then out. Am I gonna get any shivs? Doesn't look like it, does it? Well... take poison, I guess. Now I just have a dead shiv rare card in my deck, which makes me a little sad. Get nothing. Deadly poison free. Have enough block, so, and just tank the hit. Dazed. Oh, I don't have draws, I just realized. Well, hey, fun times ahead. Poison instead, so I can deal more damage. And then I think we just buffer this. Yeah, we're gonna buffer this. Good Leg Sweep, yeah, with after Energy Potion, but... 1, 2, neutralize. It's not going to poison out, unfortunately. Makes me a little sad, but... Oh, it's not going to die for 3 turns. Unless I deadly poison, I guess. So, hey, fun times. And we take extra damage. Unless I pop this energy potion. But I think this energy potion can be used better. So, just to be sure, we're going to pounce. Very in the bottom. When you die, hey, second life. But... 3 shivs. Weak enemies take double... Oh, this exhausts itself. We do have Leg Sweep. Do I want to do that just for... No. Maybe. Do I want to try Shiv again? Let's do it. Fine. Let's have some faith in myself. This is a double enemy encounter. Blade Dance. Does this exhaust itself? No. 1, 2, 3, Knife Trap, question mark. 1, 2, 3, again. And we just take all this damage in our face. Unless I pop this. You know what? Yeah, let's pop this Energy Potion. Save some HP. I know I had 10 block there, but still. Pounce. Snake Bite, Deadly Poison, Neutralize. Pops out. They only have 20 gold, so I could just focus the other one, but hey. Also, interesting to note, Poison keeps them stunned, because that's on their turn. But, Pounce. Meow. Doesn't do anything, so we just do our best, I guess. I was going to say a thing, but shivs. Hey, 12 damage. Duplicator. Duplicator? Duplicator. That's interesting. Extra poison, keep block, or poison stab. Blur, just in case we might need it. I do have more than a few blocks, so hey. And then 30 HP into this next elite. We do have duplicator and we do have second life, so knife trap. Just so we can get extra damage, because that would be 18 damage immediately after we use the thingamajiggy. Unfortunately, that's not what happened here, so... Pounce, right? Does this count for 2 skills? Let's find out. Science! Yes, it seems like it's so. So we're gonna do that, and then leg sweep. And then strike. Now. I wonder if if it poisons out, do I keep it stunned? Let's find out. We don't have the fan yet, so sadness. But we can apply poison for free, which is cool. So yeah, I want to be a thing here. So does it stay stunned this turn? It does, I think. Especially, well, basically on its turn, if an enemy pushes itself through its passive that stuns it, it'll stay stunned for your next turn. Something to think about. It's not always going to be true, but hey, Blade Dance. Just get the free damage. 1, 2, 3. Blur, so we can keep that, and then defend. Yeah, Defender, because we would have lost all our energy. And without further ado, Pounce. Defend. Attack. Poison. Hope we get our knife trap. We do. Die, monster. You don't belong in this Spire. Liquid Bronze. Happy Flower. Everything turns. Gain an extra energy. More leg sweep? Question mark? But I need damage. Well, let me lose. This is permanent, by the way. But why would I use this over other things? Unless I just have a turn full of strikes and defense, of which, I mean, it's possible. Meh. Maybe, but I need more pounces. Yeah, you know what? We're not discarding anything, by the way. We have 1 discard card. Skip. Event? Yeah, event. Whee! Sharp. Damage. Increases damage on this card. Does that count? No, I think it just, yeah, plays every shiv. Increase block gained by this card. Choose a skill. Blur, probably. Yeah, blur. To help out with the permanent block question mark. I think we just rest here. Let's see what we can upgrade. Pounds. Any energy decreases. I really like the energy decreases. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we get any. So 4 shivs, 3 shivs. This indirectly increases the damage of any shiv card. So you know what? Blade Dance. 29 HP, but we do have a second life, so even if we die, unless we die twice by getting hit by the water fire giant and then exploding when it explodes. But hey, let's find out. No Pounce? Fine, so be it. But yeah, it's gonna slowly start to explode. So, Pounce, leg sweep, or Blade Dance. I forgot what the cost of that card is. Blade Dance is 1. Okay, good. Then we can leg sweep and I won't feel as bad. Blade Dance. Shiv, 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 shiv. Oh, Blade Dance does exhaust. Oh, but I can keep drawing knife trap, so hey. Fun times ahead. But otherwise, Pounce into knife trap. Deadly poison neutralize to try and take less damage. Although, when it explodes, I'm probably going to die here. So I just need to make sure I defeat the giant before I die. It's going to heal, so I might as well go all out. And let's see. Yeah, this Thorn Potion is not going to do much for me. I mean, it's going to add some damage, but it's probably not going to be the most. So, didn't get Pounce, so Knife Trap, though, because that's going to be our burst damage. More poison, theoretically speaking. Unless I'm going to die. Yeah, you know what? Because we're going to explode when it explodes. Unless we can weaken it on the turn it explodes with a leg sweep, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. It's probably going to get up to 40. But I still need to defeat this, so it is something to think about. Pounce. Blur. Strike, defend. Maybe I should have popped the thorns. Basically, if this giant has 12 HP on a turn, I probably should have thorned. Wow, we got nothing this turn. Poison, survivor. I'll let the poison run its course. I'll defend this turn. We still ended up taking damage, by the way. Snake bite. Neutralize, defend? Question mark. No, we're just gonna go all out. We're gonna go all out. Do I cancel its turn if it does the thing? I guess we'll find out. Oh, that's interesting to note. Pounce into another pounce? No. Yes. Yeah, we can pounce twice. Leg sweep, too weak. We did not have a thing, so hold knife trap, even though it doesn't matter. Maybe it'll help. It doesn't. So, we need another leg sweep. We did not get it, so sadness happens this turn. Blur, it's not enough. 27, sadness. We explode. Fairy bottle. Discard your hand, add 1 shiv into your hand for each card discarded. Hey, that's probably gonna be grab. Adrenaline would also be nice, but let's... I think that's exhaust, right? Please tell me that says exhaust. No, discard. But we can use it over and over again. So hey, knife trap time. We're finally in Act 2. 3 elites. How many rests? Actually, I should check. 1, 2. Do I want to play it super safe here? We're just trying to climb assumptions, right? Yeah. So we're going to play it safe. We're going to go... Take events, actually. We're going to go for rests instead here. 2 elites. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Shouldn't be greedy. Meet this ancient. And find out. To relax. Relax. Gain 15 block. Next turn, draw 2 cards. Gain 2 energy. Exhaust. 3 cost. Skill, though, so I can pounce into it, right? Pounce into it? Yeah. Next skill you play costs 0. Enchant all defense with Goopy. Card gains exhaust when played and permanently increases cards blocked by 1. Except... I could play each block 10 times, and I would probably not get its worth. It'll probably help out up to the end of Act 3, but I say, this is just my opinion. At least I should say something to give my opinion. Doubles block, gain from a card, then goes to sleep. Nope, relax. We can probably synergize that with Pounce. Unless we just get a dead turn, but the point stands. I just noticed I don't think I have a single merchant anywhere, but anyway. We can Pounce on one of these, right? Yeah. Now, out of curiosity, play every shiv. Oh, I would really love Fan of Knives, but we don't have it yet, so we do our best. That thing's gonna take a bunch of damage, by the way. So we pounce into Storm of Steel. And yeah, just throw a bunch of these shivs. Actually, I shouldn't have thrown that many shivs, but we'll do enough. I'm gonna actually Thorn even more, though. That way we take less damage. And then we didn't get a pounce, but we get blocks, so yeah, fun times ahead. And yeah, especially with enemies that don't deal a lot of damage so far, so it's fine we didn't get another pounce, by the way. Makes me sad, but Blade Dance, relax again, shiv, 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 shiv. Fun. Blur as well. Yeah, this deck's slowly coming together, but it's basically just off the top of my head. Poison, let's not inflate our deck anymore. Then we really walk through a spider web and panic, but then there's a wave of calm that washes over. Calm down. I need you to quit fisting up over my web. How'd you calm down so quickly? An itsy-bitsy spider climbs up and upseals down to meet you. It seems willing to impart some techniques for gold. Can I not, man? Well, I mean, I don't think I'm meeting a merchant, so I guess that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. In fact, I'm not seeing a single merchant. Where are the merchants? I would have had to take the right path or the left path and not fight a single elite. Alright. There's a double merchant path, but okay, fine. I guess take a bunch of my gold. Remove 2 cards, and there's probably going to be a defend and a strike. Bye! Don't move. Proceed. Look at this thieving hopper. Tries to run away after 5 turns. Steals a card, 17 damage. And knife trap, by the way. Didn't see a single thing. Pounce into relax, right? Yeah, relax. Neutralize as well, but then we don't have anything else, so... Will Survivor, why not? So it doesn't steal my knife trap, just in case something goes wrong and it steals my card and runs away. Pounce, I do actually need that, so you know what? No, you don't get to keep... Blade Dance and Storm of Steel, after I use all these shivs. Hiya, hiya, hiya! More shivs, more power. I basically just added a bunch. If I draw Knife Trap, luckily you are a dunzo, you hopper. Look at that card! It's flying around in its hand. Snake Bite, nope. I think I'm just gonna defend this turn. Yeah, I'm gonna give you some poison, but then also defend. Knife Trap, it's dead no matter what. That I know for sure. So I guess the real question is how much damage it's gonna be taking. And how much damage I'm going to be taking. Oh my sweet goodness. Rar, 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 rar. Take Pounce back. Memento Mori. 4 damage for each card discarded. That's only if I draw, though. That would have been nice. But otherwise, Slice, Predator. Draw 2 cards. Nope. Might not even want Slice. But let's take something to replace the Strike I removed. Into a question mark enemy fight. Might. Pounce. Pain. Since you're going to attack next turn, let's see if we can just get rid of you. Also, Blur would probably be nice here. Yeah. Blur into shivs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. Toxic. At the end of the turn, this is your hand. Take 5 damage exhaust. Sure. But it's not going to be in my hand, because guess what's going to happen? We're going to get a bunch of shivs, so... Is that going to be worth it? No, because we upgrade. Yeah, if I want to deal damage, I should just Storm of Steel everything. Oh, my sweet goodness. If I Knife Trap the right one, unless it's targeted. If it's targeted, yeah, it's over. This battle's over. Oh, this battle's over. Get rid of this one. Knife Trap. Rar, 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 rar. Oh, my goodness. Royal. Yeah. Deflect, maybe. Yeah, deflect. Just in case. Could upgrade something, could also go for a thing, but what would I upgrade? Because I already have I think I have something. Oh, Storm of Steel, right? But I've already upgraded. Yeah. If I want Storm of Steel itself to do more damage, because yeah, I guess theoretically speaking. Or do I fight an elite instead? Decisions. Relax. Upgrading Relax could be interesting. You know what? Yeah. Because we can get a random relic here. I also haven't been paying attention to my own relics, by the way. Also, Happy Flower does still persist between battles. But, yeah, let's smith Relax. Ancient cards. Look at it. Those are cherry blossoms at the background of the card. Ovicopter, it is Blade Dance, but also Survivor, possibly also Poison. But first, Pounce, because then Blade Dance is free. 1, 2, 3, 4. Free, I guess. Might as well use it. Poison deals with more damage, and we literally have nothing else. So, could gamble, no reason to. Unless we don't draw what we want next turn, but we kind of do. Pounce. We should... I think this encounter's over next turn. Guess we're gonna find out. Especially if we shiv. I forgot if... I could probably look at the card and tell if it helps out. Also, 6 shivs so far, right? 6 shivs, Knife Trap. In enemy. So 36 damage. 36 damage. We'll play the rest of these first. Or I could just relax into... Yeah, let's relax into Knife Trap. Rar, 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 rar. I think I'm still taking damage. No, I'm not taking damage. Wow! Relax. Also, Snake Bite stays retained, I just realized. But that's because it can stay retained because I can Storm of Steel. Storm of Steel, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm just going to Storm of Steel to feel cool. 1, 2, just press button, press key buttons, and away we go. Fan of Knives, oh, buddy boy. Let's have some fun with AoE shivs. Remove 2 strikes at Ultimate Strike or Ultimate Defend. I mean, it's removing cards, so you know what? Ultimate Defend. Hi. Treasure chest, relic. Every time you play an attack or skill, upgraded for the remainder of combat. Well, I wonder if that, that has to include ships, right? Anyway, knife trap immediately or pounce. Wait, if I blade dance into pounce into knife trap question mark? Taking 22 damage, by the way, so I actually should just save on. I should actually block, but I'm feeling a bit greedy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that upgrade them? It does upgrade them. Pounce, knife trap. Oh my sweet goodness. Oh my goodness. Weaken, because why not? And this. Probably should have leg swept instead. Leg sweeped instead, but it's fine. Storm of Steel, eh? Do I get greedy here? I don't need to. Could block. Or I'm thinking 4 shivs. 4, 5, 9, 6, 56 damage on top of the shivs I'm throwing out here. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna be greedy for damage. Go. And then if, depending on the hand, because we don't need Fan of Knives, we can Gambler's Brew the next turn. Ow! Alternatively, we can relax. Because we're not going to be able to pounce. Yes, so you know what? Let's do this and defend. And we'll take our 5 damage. But actually, depends on what this buff is. I don't remember what it is though, but I'm gonna Storm of Steel so I think we defeat this next turn if we draw Knife Trap. 80 and I have 15 shivs at least. 7, 12, 16. I think it tells me right here. But we can pounce first, and then I think this battle's over. Sha. Fun times. Old coin, by the way. Other stuff. Extra slice because I can. But that inflates my deck. Even though it's a 0 cost, I know, but we'll try. I am missing HP, by the way, so I am a little worried. But otherwise, this Blade Dance, Leg Sweep. No, Leg Sweep first. Into Blade Dance. Yeah, Blade Dance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blur, keep our turn, because it looks like it's going to slap me with its big body, which it did. And relax, question mark? We're going to get Knife Trap, though, so let's... Yeah, I think with this Storm of Steel, we're near defeating it. I guess we're going to find out. Ow! Oh, that's right. Also, I was also taking Thorn damage. Well, hey, wow, really? I really want a Gambler's Brew, then. We can block this turn because it's going to buff next turn, I guess. So, neutralize, and we should be good for blocking. This time, though. Oh, Pounce Knife Trap. Pounce Knife Trap into Pounce Relax. Oh my goodness. What a turn if this enemy doesn't get defeated. But, fun times. Yeah. Now, I know there's a card that allows me to poison attacks. Huh. But yeah, let's just stick with this for now. We're working with a good thing. No reason to rock the boat, I guess. Also, seeing people analyze the cards through the screen. I mean, yeah, they did that before. But let's see here. Shiv Plus. Yeah, for the extra damage, because this is 6 cards in hand. 24 rises to 36 damage. Otherwise, I can upgrade Relax again. Yeah, probably better. Yeah, this is going to be overall better, especially if I combine it with Pounce. Although my HP is in pain, so do I risk taking this enemy? I'm going to do it. Unless really bad things happen, we should be okay. We didn't get Pounce, by the way. We're going to block Relax. Blur, question mark? 14, 24. 11, 21, fun times ahead. But then drawing more cards. I could take 14 damage. No, we're gonna deflect. We're gonna do the blur turn. We'll snake bite the one with the most HP just in case. We'll hit the one with the medium amount of HP. That's not the correct phrase to say, but hey. And you know, we're gonna do an attack. That's not what I wanted to see. Well, let's try to even out all their HP, because we get Phantom Blades into the energy turn, or into the rest, we should be good. We didn't, which makes me very sad. That's power. So if I burn Blade Dance... I'm gonna Gambler's Brew. 1, 2... I'll keep Pounce, let's hope. We did get Fan of Knives, but the problem is it's a power card. So... if I don't defeat it, I will shiv these. I got weakened, by the way. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. We can do that, but I think I still want to... Yeah, I want to drink this block potion so I don't take any damage. Or we take 2 damage, but we saved 12 HP, that's what I'm trying to say. And Knife Trap. My goodness. Stable Serum, Centennial Puzzle. First time you lose HP, each combat. Slice, nothing. Into an enemy. What is this? Retain your hand for 2 turns. Which is not going to be the case here. Blur into Storm of Steel, right? Yeah. Each card discarded, which is this. Let's get rid of the Childbird in the back, because it seems like it's going to be attacking next. Dazed. But I think we should be fine. Ooh, Fan of Knives into a thing. That's really unfortunate. We drew both of these at the same time. Retain Hand. Yeah, I probably want to retain hand here. We're going to take damage for it, though. Drink. Relax. Yeah, relax. Retain our hand. Hopefully we get Pounce. Do we have a Pounce remaining? I think we do, right? Yeah, we do. 2 chances at Pounce. So Fan of Knives, a lot of energy. And more shivs. Unfortunately, yeah, we actually need to get rid of cards in our hand to use this. To use what we want to use. So, Blade Dance, Fan of Knives, which we don't have enough room for shivs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Into a Pounce, into Knife Trap, and that should... Yeah, this is destruction. Oh, my sweet goodness. Sucker Punch. At start turn 3... no. I think we actually rest. Yeah, we don't have any potions to save ourselves, so yeah, we should be able to live with the cards we have. An upgrade shouldn't mean the difference here. It could probably. What are we fighting here? Oh, the Insatiable Whelp. Pounce, please. Yeah, Pounce, relax. And then Blade Dance, right? Blade Dance. Blur would be nice, but we're not taking damage. Although keeping the shield would be nice as well. No, let's start upgrading our damage scaling. Also, Blade Dance is, yeah, Fan of Knives, sorry, is dead here. So, we can relax again. Knife Trap. We do have a Pounce, actually. So, Pounce, Steel, or Pounce Relax. Yeah, Pounce Relax, that gives us more energy. Storm of Steel, but Knife Trap first. Probably Knife Trap first. Knife Trap first. Yeah, Knife Trap first. And then Storm of Steel. 1, 2, 3, 4. We do need to start escaping, because I'm pretty sure we are going to die if we don't. Fan of Knives is useless. Frantic Escape, we didn't get another Pounce, unfortunately. Deflect, that's free. Slice is free. Leg Sweep. We have a lot, basically. Add 4 shivs, actually. You know, yeah, Fan of Knives, actually, it's not dead. It's not a dead card, because we can use shivs for Knife Trap. And then we just use everything. We just use everything. Frantic escape. If we knife trap twice quickly enough, I think we get out. We didn't get pounced, unfortunately. But we'll do that just to do it. This enemy doesn't look like it scales anymore, right? Yeah, it's just the danger of the sandpit mechanic. Hopefully. Hope for the best. Pounce, leg sweep, pounce, leg sweep, or snake bite. Want to do one of the two. Poison would be nice. That'd be 14, but leg sweep is also nice because weak. Yeah. Yeah. So, we'll do it again. We probably need to. We probably are in here for another 4 turns. Yeah, one of the 4 turns because yeah, our next knife trap. I think it's dead, but I don't want to put all my cards in that basket. We have 4 frantic escapes remaining in this deck, by the way. That makes me so sad. I feel so sad to see that. Snakebite, Blur, Ultimate, Defend. Also Neutralize, but Blur, so we can keep some block. No. Storm of Steel, discard hand, get 1 for each. Snecko effect, because why not? Although, I will still, yeah, we'll do that. Defend, Storm Steel, get some extra shivs, and if I get Knife Trap, the game's over for the Insatiable. Yeah, the game's over. I would love to pounce, but we don't have it. So, hey, at least 60 damage, I know for sure. Rawr! Another Storm of Steel, discard hand, or another Knife Trap, which we're getting shivs, so I don't have enough Knife Traps for the number of cards in my deck so far. Oh, wait, before I do that, I mean, I could just map out my progress later on. We have a lot of gold. Double merchant, question mark. 1, 2, 3, 1 elite treasure, rest merchant, and then yeah, up that way. Let's do it. High ancient, choose 3 cards on deck, enchant them with Swift 3. First time you play this card, draw 3 cards. Ooh. I'm thinking, hold on. Well, let's look at the others. Whenever you play 2 or fewer cards in a turn, nope. That's not happening. Fifth, I mean, unless we're against an enemy that deals like 100 damage, which I don't doubt. 5th card you play each turn is free. I do have a lot of 0 costs, technically, but drawing cards and basically make, yeah, you know what? Let's do it. So, theoretically speaking, draw 3 cards. Something that would help. I'm not really thinking hard at the moment, though. Probably one of the 0 costs, because it's just in case I get into a turn in which I have, like, strike, defend, deflect, slice. I can draw cards, at least. Or if I have, like, relax, but no pounce, right? Yeah, I think that's the plan. Or I get pounce and nothing else. I'll split the difference. I'll do deflect, pounce. Discard 1, no. Slice, I guess. Yeah, slice. Because it's more likely I want to use a 0 card and draw than pounce and I don't do anything else. But we'll see. We'll see what luck turns up in Act 3 here. Another Living Shield Turret Operator encounter. Didn't get pounce. Did get slice, so we will do that. We also got deflect. Oh my goodness, Storm of Steel immediately, but we got Knife Trap in the same turn. Oh no, I'm going crazy. No, yeah, Storm of Steel is not what we wanted to see. We would have wanted to see Blade Dance, or not Blade Dance. A thing. Well, either way, Fan of Knives as well. We will pounce here. Do we have enough? No, we'll probably only get 3 ships for that, do we? Funny enough, let's leg sweep instead. We do have 2 knife traps, so hey. We lost both of our relaxes. I didn't want to see that, actually. Well, I think what we do here is Blade Dance. We're gonna get Fan of Knives, thankfully. The problem is other stuff. So Storm of Steel, let's just grab a bunch of shivs here. So we can focus the turret operator. Oh, we were so close, by the way. Thorns, but still. Knife Trap here. Yeah, I think Knife Trap just deletes this. Yeah, we have at least 7 shivs that I feel confident in. Cloak and Dagger. Predator Slice. No, I'm gonna try to cycle through our knife traps here. Random relic, give attack potion, 100 gold. We do have a lot of gold. Give bronze scales, 3 thorns. That helped me already, but 3 thorns at this point, unless I'm getting hit like 4 times on the first turn. We'll see. For every 5 cards you add heal. Start of each combat. Okay, so this is a big, heavy, elite. Avoid rest stops and take other stuff. Run. Tracking weak enemies. No, we're not doing that. Not doing that. Bleeding. No, we're not doing that either. Mental Mori. Okay, nothing here. No X cards. 3 attacks in a single turn. Gain 1 dexterity. Permanently? Play 3 attacks. That includes cards played by another card, I assume. First hand you draw each combat is upgraded, but I've already upgraded a lot of them. That would just basically be extra damage. Don't think I need that. I'm actually going to take a potion and remove. Yeah. Yeah. So strike, remove a strike. What would be interesting? Yeah, you know what? Because we have 0 cost things. We'll grab the kunai here, but we won't buy anything else. We'll wait for the second merchant and see what happens. So, Forgotten. So whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage to random enemy. No. Add decay. Blech. We can't afford to take 2 damage. Enchant a card that exhausts with soul's power. This card loses exhaust. There is something, right? I thought there was something. Blade Dance, theoretically speaking. Relax as well. Ooh. Pounce relaxed over and over and over again. We're cycling. If this decay actually hurts us, yeah, you know what? Ancient card, remove exhaust. And off we go. Yeah, we don't need rest. We should be able to just rush more elites if I'm playing properly. If I'm not, or we run into a bad enemy, sadness. We didn't get pounced, by the way. Good. We can deflect. Pounce, please. Okay, we did get pounced. We got 1 knife trap. Didn't want to see that, but relax. We get a decay, but that's fine. Does that go through block? I guess we'll see. Yeah, let's spend some cards. I'm gonna sneeze. We got another relax, but that's not what I wanted to see. You don't need to use Fan of Knives, but we can keep our block. Next turn, we get to do a lot of cool stuff. Although Storm of Steel is going to kind of interfere. We do get to use, thingy. Hello! Hey, you have 9 ritual, by the way, I just noticed. Blade Dance, so we want to do that. Or we could just draw a bunch of shivs. But first and foremost, ooh, Pounce. Because otherwise, all of our damage is all of our energy is gonna go away. I want to use all of this energy. So, Blade Dance does nothing, but we're gonna Lake Sweep Blade Dance. Did that shiv get discarded? It did get discarded. Okay, so cards go discard. That sounded weird to say, but I promise it made sense. Could Storm of Steel immediately? I'm thinking. I think I Knife Trap, Pounce, and then Storm of Steel. Yeah, that's what we do. Pounce could do poison, but we're working with the Shiv deck. Buy Decay. Oh my goodness. Next Knife Trap, I think he's dead. On top of what I'm gonna do next turn, I think he's dead. Fan of Knives useless. Oh yeah, I didn't draw into a good turn here. We can Pounce into a Relax. But the problem is we have other things to worry about. No way we don't draw a Knife Trap, right? Okay, good. Yeah, you're dead. How many shivs is that? At least 10 shivs. Hey. Dagger Spray? No, don't need that. Prepared to cycle. You know what? Looks neutral, but basically deck cycling. So, hey. Blade Dance. Fan of Knives. Fan of Knives. Don't have Pounce, unfortunately. So what can we do? Could look for Pounce, but we don't have shivs yet. So Fan of Knives first. Use all of these shivs, I guess. Is there anything I need to be worried about? Not yet. Yeah, shiv. I feel like I did that wrong. Ooh, I want to use Knife Trap immediately. Tilting my head. What are we dealing with here? This isn't lead. I should just be... I was like, this feels a bit... This looks a bit harder to defeat. You know what? Let's just drink these potions then. Didn't really help, but we can add vulnerable to someone. Thinking. Let's get rid of the Spectral Knight. Or try to. Drink the skill potion as well. What do we have left here? I think we have a Storm of Steel. We do. Storm of Steel gain energy? But then, no, Storm of Steel pretty much ends my turn. Unless I have some way to draw cards, which I don't. Blur. Blade Dance Blur? I think Blade Dance Blur is just the end of this turn here. This is free, right? This is free. Okay, yeah. We can take less damage. We're gonna Blur regardless. Right? Yeah. Neutralize. Blade Dance. 16 damage among all of them. And hopefully we draw another Knife Trap in this 15. What is this hex? All cards are ethereal, so we do need to burn them. Oh, you drew on my cards. Relax. Oh, that's right, because early access, I realized, I was kind of wondering why people were saying a thing that they were saying. By the way, we're going to drink this, because I think with a... No, it's not, is it? No, it's not. We'll burn the relax. Or Storm of Steel, because if we discard them... Yeah, we can Storm of Steel instead. The problem is we take a bunch of damage for it, but I think it's fine. Yeah, Storm of Steel is one cost, right? Am I going crazy? No. So we should be able to do that, Storm of Steel, and then we get Knife Trap next turn. And that'll be the end of the battle. Unless you weaken me. Your upgrades are no more! Oh yeah, all cards are downgraded, but that doesn't really matter, I think. Do we have Pounce? Yeah, well, let's Pounce first. Hopefully I did this right. Yeah, they're all dropping. Oh my goodness, I feel powerful. Slice for free, but bloats deck. Yeah. Upgrade 2 random attacks, Pounce and Strike. So basically extra damage. Although the Strike was not what I wanted to see, but shrug, I'm shrugging in real life. And off we go. What am I doing with my life at the moment? So, Storm of Steel immediately? Question mark? They're not attacking. We drew both knife traps though. That makes me a little sad. We also didn't get a Pounce, which makes me even more sad, but we can relax first. Yeah, and then Storm of Steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I forgot what this tofu does. Oh my goodness. Pain. Well, we didn't even draw Fan of Knives, by the way. Do I want to just draw it now? I feel like it. But let's draw more cards first and find out. Fan of Knives. Okay, good. We got Fan of Knives. Shiv. The other Shivs are discarded, but that's fine for the moment. This is a skill. Oh, but Pounce into Blur is pretty much even. I want to Pounce into something else, if possible. Pounce Leg Sweep? Question mark? No, probably not, right? Pounce, Blur, Pounce, Relax? Yeah. Pounce, Blur. Because I did want to use Blade Dance, but I'm not sure. How many Shivs do I have? A lot. Pounce, Blade Dance? Question mark? I think Pounce, Blade Dance. Oh, I removed the Shiv. Help! I could draw cards here. You know what? We're gonna do it. Don't give me something weird. Okay. That's a little unfortunate. Do I take the risk here and discard? I do have an energy potion, so yeah, I have an option select here. Okay, it's fine. Remove decay so that I don't get hurt. And we just take 10 damage in the face. Yeah. And Knife Trap, but first let's throw these Shivs so that we can make sure that everything will die. Yeah, 10 HP for this encounter, I'll take it. Why not? Swift Potion to draw more. Strangle. Whenever you play a card, enemy loses 3 HP. I think we want this, right? At the end of turn, retain up to 2? No. Strangle. I mean, retain up to 2 cards if we get Fan of Knives and something else, I guess. But hey, let's see here. All enemies, add an extra Shiv. Shiv plus. Probably prepared, right? Funny enough, yeah, prepared. Prepared. So we can search through our deck yeah, much more quickly. A Mayhem, play the top card, guaranteed, but it costs power. Another Blade Dance, remove a card, which would probably be a thingy. Whenever you shuffle, you'll draw a card, heal 2 HP, chant up to 3 attacks with sharp 3. Probably Blade Dance, funny enough. Yeah, Blade Dance. Remove a this defend. Maybe we can use that strike. Probably not, but grab potions, I think. Yeah, grab potions. RNG skill. We don't have any more use for the gold. For now. Yeah, no, probably not. Who are we fighting? Test subject. Act 3. Act 3, right? Am I going crazy? I'm going crazy. Anyway. So let's see. File potions, 1 uncommon, but... we'll see. Gambler's Brew. I'll take away the RNG and put in more cycling. Deck cycling. I think that's what I want to do, yeah. Help! I'm looking at a thing. But anyway. Elite. Let's be greedy. Gonna be greedy. We have a rest spot afterward, but... Fan of Knives. We don't need Fan of Knives. Do we have a Pounce? We don't. We have both of our knife traps again. No. Prepared. Get rid of the strike. Get rid of maybe Strangle. We get Pounce. Pounce leg sweep? Question mark. Because we're not going to be playing that. Well, actually, I just realized we didn't use Slice, but. We don't need Fan of Knives, though. Yeah, no minions, no other enemies. So Strangle first, I guess. Strangle first, yeah, because we have potions we can drink, just in case. Slice, draw a card, traits. Oh my goodness, traits are so lovely. Steal, discard whole hand. Do I want to do that yet? No. Pounce. Leg sweep or blade dance? No, leg sweep. Draw more cards, question mark, but only on first time played. I think I just want Shivs instead. Yeah, let's grab Shivs instead. 1, 2, 3. Whenever you play a card this turn, enemy loses. Oh yeah, Strangle, Strangle, Strangle. Could play more, but don't want to. I really wanted to see if Knife Trap procs it though. I could just drink all these potions. I'm gonna get another potion anyway, so you know what? Actually. Yeah, Pounce Knife Trap, right? Yeah, Pounce Knife Trap. So Pounce Knife Trap. Does this count as Strangle? It does. It looks like it does. We only did use 3 shivs, but it was supposed to Storm of Steel, by the way. I misplayed, but it's fine, I guess. What are we gonna get next turn? Oh, a lot of relaxes, no pounces. So there goes where all of my energy should have gone, but. Yeah, I don't want to draw cards because if I draw, it probably won't help as much. So, Blade Dance, relax. Oh, that's a little unfortunate. Yeah, I don't have a lot of shivs for what I was trying to do, but what can I do? Didn't get much. So we're gonna take this decay damage. Is it true? It's not true. Block here. Relax again, possibly. Pounce, relax. Pounce, relax. Pounce, relax. Pounce, relax into blur, because we're gonna... Yeah, that will leave us with extra things. I don't want to prepare, because... Could draw something I want to use, and I don't have the energy. Until we're on a relaxed turn. Which would be fun. Also, I'm looking at something. Sadness. Hey! Hey, you window over there. What are you doing? What are you doing, you silly window? Okay. Stream stuff. I am streaming. If this is a video for some reason, just know that's why. Strangle, by the way. Storm of Steel, everything, but 43 damage coming out. Unless I neutralize. Deflect, draw 3 cards. Knife Trap, but... Could Storm of Steel instead. We don't have a lot of shit. Actually, with Strangle, so 6, 7, 40, well, I can't do math at the moment. 42, that should be death, right? I think that's death, especially if I slice here. I'll hit relax just to be safe, but I think this is the end. Knife Trap. Oh wait, no, that's not an upgraded Knife Trap. Actually, yeah, it's dead. Never mind. Meat on the bone. That's not gonna help us any longer, but we'll take the relic. Why not? Nothing. We get a deflect, but nothing. Would help with strangle, but we're playing with shivs. Could heal. Is there anything else? Probably Knife Trap, right? Upgrade and play. Yeah, upgrade and play. Upgrade and play. 52 HP. Let's find out. Haven't fought this boss yet. So, test subject time. I had to look at the name, yes. Oh, wait. No, I remember this. No! Play a skill, gain 2 strength. It's not a problem if I just one-shot it, right? But, I just realized kind of my mistake. Well, let's deal. So, we do have weakness, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. Let's find out. Strangle. So yeah, let's actually try and play this proper mechanic. It has 100 HP, so all things considered, can use a skill here and there, especially if they're shivs. So probably blur into Blade Dance and call it a day. I have 2 Blade Dances, by the way. I did not use them as intended. Could use Prepare to Strangle more, but no. Knife Trap immediately. It's not enough. But it's not like I have anything else, so Knife Trap. Get Strength for its trouble. I don't have any other damage. Help! Let's drink here. I mean, this is the last act. Not doing anything else with my life, and yep. Get Strength, but we're shiving here. Trying to shiv. No, I can't do it. Help. Is there anything else? No, nothing else. There go all my shivs into the deck. Hi! Now you're dealing super damage. Oh my goodness, what is going on with my life? I think I actually want to Pounce, Relax, Draw Pile. Oops. I can Pounce twice though. And I think I keep that. Yeah, the next skill, so not limited to turns. 2 strength as well. So you know what, let's just do it now. Let's just do all this now. Duplicator Pounce. Could have also Duplicator Knife Trap. Didn't think this through. Well, too late now. Yeah, I probably should have did the thingamajiggy. Well, too late. We can take this damage in the face. We'll grab block instead and be a little safe. Does it revive twice? What's going on here? Am I going crazy? Well, time to find out. We're gonna Pounce again. Gambler's Brew, question mark? To just roll everything. Didn't get anything. Goodness gracious. Fine, we'll Survivor. That uses up my Pounce, but hey, fun times ahead. Fan of Knives, not gonna do anything. Blade Dance into Storm of Steel. Probably Blade Dance into Storm of Steel. Just to use all of these. Take 22 damage for a trouble. What do we have? Knife Trap? Yeah, Knife Trap, but we don't have a Pounce. Have a Relax, but let's upgrade our Knife Trap. Storm of Steel, get extra shivs out of everything. Could search for Blur, but no. If we're gonna draw Strangle Knife Trap, preferably. Yeah. So Strangle, do we have a Pounce? No. So yeah, Strangle, Knife Trap. This should be another down. And we try. Do I want to reroll everything right now? Probably not, right? No. Could draw. Choose not to. Alright, there we go. End of every other turn gains intangible 1. Reduce all damage to 1, last for 1 turn. Hey, fun times ahead. Guess we block this turn. We do have Knife Trap. We can still theoretically deal damage, but... yeah, you know what? Let's do that. So, let's take our free 2 skills with double Pounce. Knife trap, because even though we're only dealing 1 damage, it's still damage. We have like knives to throw, so. And then off we go. Yow. Leg sweep, relax. All we get is relax. Did we get a pounce? Oh, no more pounces in the deck. Help! 35 block. Give it to me. Because we get dexterity off of the, what we were doing. Knife trap. Strangle knife trap, right? Yeah, strangle knife trap. We don't have any other knife traps, so... Storm of Steel would be nice, but I think we need the damage now. Oh, actually... 3 status cards. Strangle, Storm of Steel. And then draw? No. Spend energy first. Yeah, spend energy first. I should have strangled. I forgot to strangle. No, I'm crazy. Blur just to keep stuff. I think, funny enough, the strike here is better. No, too weak. And then Shiv. End of every other turn. So next turn we need to deal the damage we want to deal. Owl burns. So this is the knife trap turn. Preferably also want to take something else, but we don't get to do that. So I guess we just take this turn as is. Is there something? I feel like there's something else I could do. Yeah, probably a where is it? Oh no, it exhausts itself. I'm going crazy. Draw 2 cards, discard 2. So that would be the wound and the burn. Wow. Because I was looking for relax for some reason. Optionally a strangle, but we're not gonna get that either, it seems. So can I get a blur? Yeah, I probably want a blur instead. I'm gonna search blur. I don't know if this is the best option, but we need it for the next turn because we need to survive at least another turn of this. I think. This does mean I can add more block and throw Shiv, then knife trap. This is a bit troublesome. I think if we get another knife trap on the next turn after the next, we should be okay. The problem is what happens when I'm unlucky, but I guess we'll find out. Neutral. Yeah, we don't need to defend this turn. In fact, you know what? Let's poison instead. That poison was only 1 damage, right? Yeah, it was. Didn't get strangle. Knife trap instead. Is this gonna be enough? 20 shivs, right? Yeah. Down, boy. Or girl. No, it's a skeleton now. Hi. Pain. Hey, look at all that damage so far. About 2 hours ago, it was 400 million. Now it's 600 million. Pretty much the same. 200 million above, so not counting the rest. Ow. Didn't level you. Didn't even level up. Help. But yeah, off we go. Hey, look at these epochs. Chapter 2, Trophies. Silent. Fantastic trophies occupy this forsaken place. All were defeated one by one. Those marked by the signs always fall. More potions. 6 poison potion. Intangible. 3 upgraded shivs for the cunning potion. More. Now we can do ascensions. It's silent. And other stuff. So you know what? I think this is a good time to call it, but this is going to be a video, part of the video, so we'll complete this up. Chapter 3, Poisoner, the Silent. Another hunt concludes, stealing the putrid heart with a special made poison. The Silent repels upwards and outwards and longs to bathe in the comforting moonlight. She leaves the Spire with the prize in hand, a piece of the heart. You know, actually, funny enough, it says placeholder here, but this can actually pass for art. Not saying it's good or bad. For a moment, I thought it was actually an intentional art design choice. But anyway, new cards, Reflex, Sly, more Sly cards. When you play a skill, it gains Sly. Oh, hand trick, 7 block, add a Sly skill. Okay, so Sly decks seem to be intended to be a thing. Now, how strong they're gonna be in a vacuum of runs, hey. Ill, the silent, a sickness carrying a familiar scent courses through the silent's veins, the heart piece slowly killing her. The grotesque trophy is hurled into the ocean, but the blight has no cure. She'll die soon. Tough manages. Whenever you discard a card during your third turn, gain 3 block. Paper Crane. Enemies with weak deal 40% less damage rather than 25%. Whenever you discard a card during your turn, deal 3 damage to a random enemy for every card discarded. And yeah, that's about it. So without further ado, I mean, just to show you where I am at the moment. So not the timeline. It is the compendium. So yeah, run history. I mean, I can show you this. I can show you the Ironclad if I didn't show you it before. Died a bunch of times as silent, but hey, fun times ahead. Was this the one? I think this is the one. But yeah, I mean, it's the longest one I have, so yeah, it has to be the one. And otherwise, not really much else. Character stats. This is the whole stream. If you were watching this on stream, this is what happened. 2 wins, 16 losses. We didn't play the Regent yet, and other stuff to think about. So yeah, without further ado, not really much else to the stream, but much to this video. The end screen will probably be on if this is part of the video, so I'm setting this up just in case you're watching that. But if you're watching this stream, yeah, I mean, I'll think about doing another stream, otherwise I'll keep it to videos. Again, I did buy 2 copies of Slay the Spire 2, so I'll probably just multiplayer with myself and see how that goes. But that'll happen elsewhere. So yeah, without further ado, with this stream ending, not really much else to say. Thank you for watching. I'll see you later. Bye!